plenty. I'm envious. So what? I forgot to ask my brother if he got over to the cottage the other day. He said he was going over there to my YL. He didn't talk to me about it, but I asked him if he managed to get over there to check out, make sure the place is still there. It hasn't been blown away. He'll be there soon, which will be a nice thing. But Rich, you sounded good this morning. Nice audio and. Not real strong, but the band does not seem to be as in good a shape as many morning that you and I have talked to each other. But 5 watts is getting here. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Hey, when you do get to your cottage, let me know somehow, and maybe we could meet up in Meadville or something for lunch.
Sure, we'll do, Rich. Sure, we'll do. That sounds like a great idea. Meeting up in Meadville sounds fantastic. And I do run ECARS from there. I don't know whether you're going to be able to hear me from there. That's another story. If band conditions are short, you should be able to hear me. But I can also drop you an email and let you know when I'm down there, and we can make a route there. There, Rich. Rich 73. We'll talk to you again real soon. You have a good one, and I get over to Meadville pretty often. So, that's the nearest. The nearest Home Depot is over there, so I got to go over there. 73, Rich.
Yeah, 73. Thanks for what you're doing for ECARS, and you have a wonderful day.
How you do the same. You keep that A17 on the air. It sounded good this morning. That's Rich. He's over in Edinburgh, Pennsylvania, 30518 on the lifetime roster. He is 83 OMJ, 450 miles from here. Let's go back up to the top of the list. EQQ, you're next on the list. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. 8148 on the roster. KB8EQQ, Salem, Ohio. This is Larry. Good morning.
Wow, Larry. Boy, you are strong this morning. Great signal. Did you change something over there in Salem?
The only thing I've had to do, I had to change a couple of my jumper cables in the back here in the radio. That's about it.
Well, you're sounding fantastic this morning, Larry. I don't think I've heard you quite that strong, but you're sounding absolutely marvelous today. Over.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, you're 15 over, so band conditions, I think, are a lot to do with it, but you're sounding real good today. Maybe that's a good sign for DX today. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Over where you're at is my regular drop zone, but you're better than usual. I will say that, Larry. Good to hear you this morning, and I trust everything's going well over in Salem. Over.
Check. Yeah, everything's going pretty good. It's 42 degrees already, so maybe we'll have a decent day. KB8EQQ back to the net. Good morning.
All right. Well, Rich, a little bit north and east of you said he was going to have warm temperatures today. So I assume, I'm going to say I presume that you will as well. But you should have great weather. 7-3 to you, and you take care and have a good one. That's KB8EQQ Larry in Salem, Ohio. 8148 on the lifetime roster, and he's about he's about 500 miles from here. Let's say 8148 guys on the lifetime roster. All right, next on the list is LLR, and that's another Larry, I think, down there in Louisville with a good signal. Come on in.
Contact.
Go contact.
Good morning, Jim. This is N3VET. I was trying to check in earlier. I'm mobile. I'm here at work. I just want to do a quick check-in there. Everybody have a good day. It's 43 degrees.
All right, Bruce, dropped out there at the end. Have a good day at work. Don't work too hard. Don't let anybody wreck it on you, as I always say. And we will talk to you again soon. I'm sure you're counting those work days down as quickly as you can. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, Jim. Yeah, I'm heading to camp and I'll check in from there. 7-3, everybody have a great day.
You too. Take care. That's Bruce down there. It's done all right because Frederica, Delaware is at work, so he's got to put in his couple hours at the grindstone, and then it sounds like he's going down to the cottage and enjoy the rest of the time. All right, let's go back up to the top of the list here. LR, come on in.
It's a long time. Yeah. It's been a long time since I checked in. Listen to that. I don't know if you got me listed there. It's Kilo 1 Lima Radio. Kilo 1 Long Live Radio. Name is Paul. I'm in Sandwich, Mass. And that's Cape Cod next to the canal here. Beautiful day at 46 degrees. And you're sounding good here. We're 5'9", but you're faded down a little bit. What's the call there?
All right. The call is... Call here is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ. Name is Jim, and I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire. Boy, you got a killer signal up there, over.
Yeah, well, Jim, what's the call in K1MQ?
Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. And what's the prefix to yours? I'm sorry.
Yeah, Kilo 1. Kilo 1. Lovely radio. I used to live in New Hampshire. That's where I was licensed through the Port City Radio Club.
Oh, okay. And you know all the guys that a lot of the guys from... Windows, please. I can't get your call typed in right no matter what I do here. One more time incorrectly. But this time isn't the answer. Something else will be. Oh, Paul. Yeah, I think I recognize the name now. And boy, I'll tell you, you got a beautiful signal here on 40. I think you're never quite this strong on 75. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm using the amplifier today. I don't use the amplifier a lot, but today I figured I'd warm the old girl up and see how it works on 40. Actually, I never use it too much on 40. I just got through putting new tubes in it about a year ago, but it's I never got to use it on 40. Seems to work pretty good here. Just running about 500 watts.
Oh boy, it's working great. About 10 to 20 over S9. The audio sounds absolutely fantastic. Over.
Oh, thanks a lot. All my antennas here are resonant. Wherever I talk on, I get the right antenna on it, and it talks better with a resonant antenna. Also, you can hear better too. And I'm working on some receive antennas, but no big. No big victory flag coming up for me yet. They're still a work in progress.
Yeah, roger that. You might want to look at a beverage antenna if you have an awful lot of land. But there's also the beverage on the ground or something or another. The guy that's coming up next, he knows quite a good bit about that, Paul. Anyhow, Paul, got to run along. Running a little late here, and if I don't hurry up, we'll never get through the list. 7-3. We'll talk to you hopefully later on 75.
All right, 7-3, and I wish I could catch up to you at Nearfest, but too far from Cape Cod. K1MQ, this is K1 Long Live Radio. We'll catch you later.
All right, I like the K1 Long Live Radio. I have to think of some other ones. You guys already got good ones for it so far. I don't think I need to come up with any for you. That's K1 LLR, Paul, in Sandwich, Massachusetts, down on Cape Cod, about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is Jim, LDB, or oftentimes neck controller. And Jim, I know I owe you a phone call. We'll get that to you sometime today. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Good morning, everybody. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning where we've got 41 degrees, barometer steady at 29.38, 82% humidity, thin haze overcast, no wind, no precipitation overnight. And Jim, how you doing this morning, over?
Doing fantastic. You must be just driving up and driving back, or you spending one night at Dayton, over?
Oh, no, I spent the night up there. They did a sleep study and run me out about a little after 6 this morning. So Beverly come and picked me up. We had breakfast, and now I'm back here, but I wasn't sure I was going to be back. That's why I begged off for today. But anyway, what days are you guys going to be in Dayton there, Jim, over?
The plan is Friday and Saturday. We'll be there close to 9 o'clock or so on Friday, and then we're spending Friday night there, and then we'll spend the entire day there Saturday, and depart at the end of the day Saturday, and go back to Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger on that. Well, I'll see you one or the other. I'm not sure which day we're going to be there, but if you're going to be there Friday or Saturday, or Friday and Saturday, I'll make a little more firm travel plans. I'll let you know when I'm going to be there, okay?
Yeah, roger that. Okay, and I'll give you a call later today. I got to go to the dentist for a little bit this morning, get stitches taken out of my mouth, and then I should be home. I don't know, afternoon. So I'll give you a call after lunchtime. Anyhow, talk to you later, Jim. You have a good one, and thanks for all you do for us.
Roger that, Jim. 73. I'll be looking forward to talking to you this afternoon. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
Alrighty. Let's see. That's KE8LDB Jim. He's in South Webster, Ohio. 83.75 on the lifetime roster, about 650 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And he is your net control on Sundays from 9 to 10, and on Wednesdays normally from 8:45 to 10 a.m. But today he's taking the day off due to a sleep study. I got to talk to him about how his sleep study went. I've been through one of those, and I think I'd like to have the doctor recommend another one so I can figure out some things here. Just talk to him about that. Anyhow, Jim, take care. Always my pleasure. And you can also hear Jim fill in an awful lot of times here. He is just a great asset to ECARS. Next on the list is oh crap! I'm having a brain cramp here. Don IQJ, I think I got it right. Don, it's yours.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and the other Jim down there in the clay mill. Good morning to you guys and everybody else on the net here. Not a whole lot going on this morning, up to 40 degrees. Looks like we had a little bit of a frost out here this morning. It got pretty doggone chilly, let me tell you. But from what I understand from the weather guessers, we're through the cold spell now, and it's going to get warm and stay warm, so I'm kind of looking forward to that. So anyhow, not a whole lot else going on. I got to go into the office this morning and talk to the secretary about the Sunday bulletin, and other than that, the rest of the week I think is mine. So actually thinking about going back out in the golf course on Friday. Looks like it's going to be a really nice day out there. That's one of the few things that I still enjoy doing, and for my age, I guess I'm not too bad at it compared to the rest of the guys. So I go out and take my frustrations out on that. So anyhow, that's about all I have, Jim. Really nice signal this morning in here, and like I said, one of these days when you're out here in Pennsylvania, I'm going to jump in the truck and run out and say hello and have an eyeball. I think it's about time I do that. I talked to you enough here. I ought to at least see who you are, right? All right, my friend, you take care. Lord bless you, and we'll catch up with you a little bit later down the log. WD3IQJ, she's all yours.
All right, Don, thanks for swinging by, and let's see, coming off of vacation, so now it's busy time again. And let's see, Wednesday, you have your Bible study, so I don't think you have the whole rest of the day to yourself. I think you got other work you got to do later in the day, but I could be mistaken. Anyhow, Don, you take care, and good luck on the golf game on Saturday. But we'll probably talk to you tomorrow. That's Don, WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster, and about we'll call 350 miles from here. And I think that's the bottom of that list. Let's see who else is out there. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, A1MQ, and this is ECARS.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, I got 3 out of that. Thanks, guys. Spread them up quite nicely. ZGN, FGN, and XCY. Jerry, what's going on up in Peru today?
Send to ZGN. Well, not much, Jim. And hello to Jim number 2 out in Ohio. Right now we have overcast skies, 37 degrees. It's been up to 38. Started out at 35. And they're predicting, shall we say, white dandruff today. Flurries. And changing over to the liquid precip. This afternoon, showers. And a high of about 45, I believe it is. So, that's what's going on in this neck of the woods, over.
Yeah, roger that. I don't want to hear about any of that white stuff. Keep it in the northern part. Keep it in the northern part when you send it over to New Hampshire. Don't let it come down here in the south. I don't want any more of that. Had enough. I'm ready for warm weather and, shorts and bare feet and short sleeve shirts. No more of the shoes and flannel shirts like I have on today. Over.
Well, Friday and Saturday over here are going to be in the mid to low 70s for the 2 days. So you can figure on that heading your way. It'll probably be maybe 5 to 10 degrees warmer south too. So anyhow, that's what we've got. That's what we got to put up with for a few days. The old saying, when it comes to weather in April, it changes faster than you can blink. Over.
Yeah, right to that. It sure does, and it sure has been. It's been an up and down month, that's for sure. Hoping that as it's coming closer to going out, I'm hoping that it gets warmer as opposed to colder, but as they also say, I got no control over that. And the guy who is in charge of that, I think he's not really listening to my desires, but what we really need, I guess. Anyhow, Jerry, you take care. We'll talk to you again real soon. You have a great day, and watch out for that solid rain that you're going to be getting. 7-3.
7-3, Jim, and to ZGN.
And then to ZGN, Jerry, he's up in Peru, New York, about 166 miles from here. 20993 on the lifetime roster. Next on the list is Leroy, down there in West Suffield, Connecticut. Leroy, I already talked to your neighbor. How's things going with you?
Well, it's darn cold down here. I can't figure it out. It's 41 degrees, over.
You know what? It's 40 degrees here, so you're still warmer than we are, over.
Roger that. I turned my heat back on, over.
Oh, we're not about to do that. We shut it off. Once it gets shut off, that's the end of that. No more.
Well, I'll give it a shot there and get a little bit warmer. I can't take that cold at the moment, over.
Yeah, I understand that. I just, we kind of been, Now, this year we've been really lucky. We haven't run the furnace that much this year compared to past years. So, truthfully, I think we've been pretty lucky this year, all in all, and I'm not complaining in the least. Over.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, you're a good signal, though, Jim. 15 over 9, and it's overcast down here. I'm ready for some sunshine. Over.
Roger that. Me too. Alrighty, Leroy. We'll talk to you later. You're about 10 over S9, bouncing a little bit more than that, coming close towards the 20 side over S9. And we will talk to you again real soon, Leroy. Hopefully tomorrow. 73.
N1 FGN clear.
It's N1FGN, Leroy. Leroy is down in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster, about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. What's going on, Scott?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Jim, good morning, everybody on net. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we have 43 degrees and sunny, at least it's sunny out, I guess. And I guess they had snow in Pittsfield, Mass last night. I don't know. I guess it's still mid-April. I think last week completely spoiled both us and the plants and the animals. But I guess maybe the end of the week it's going to get a little bit warmer. But that's about it on this end, Jim. You have a nice 20 over, beautiful audio into Rhode Island. And I picked up my 75-meter Hustler resonator. I'm going to try and tune up and get that loaded on the truck today while the weather's, fairly decent, I guess. With that, Jimmy, back to you. Appreciate everything, and we'll talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All right, Scott. Good to hear you. Sounding great this morning. About 10 over S9 this morning, so absolutely no problem hearing you. And you take care. We'll talk to you again hopefully tomorrow and hear how you made out with the 75-meter coil for the Hustler setup there. That's N1 XCY, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island, and 10434 on the lifetime roster and about 75 miles from here. Now that gets me to the bottom of that list. Let's see who else is out there. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Whiskey 1 Bravo,
Okay, I got two on that go around. It would be YXE and BF. YXE, you get to go first. Come on in.
Oh, good morning, Jim. Nice to hear you on as usual. Of course, this is Mike. I'm up in Syracuse, New York on Onondaga Hill. And right now at the Radio Shack Rundo, it's about 31 degrees. We had some kind of a funniest looking, it wasn't snow, it wasn't hail, I don't know what it was, but it was about the size of heavy sand coming down white. So I call it what you like, but it was cold and windy. And other than that, it's a kind of a dreary day, but happy to be on this side of the grass. I just thought I'd check in. Thank you for what you do. KD2 YXE on the side.
All right, KB2YXE. Mike, thanks very much for swinging by. Well, you can keep anything that looks like white stuff there. I'm looking for nothing but blue skies and warm weather. And although I don't think I'm going to get my request, but I can wish. And like my dad used to do, wish in one hand and something else in the other one, and talk about which one fills up quicker. And probably that's probably mostly true. You take care, Mike. We'll talk to you again soon. Excuse me. that stuff's going to start again. Let's see. Mike is 21175 on the lifetime roster, about 250 miles from here. Next on the list is BF, and that's all I got. I have a Whiskey 1 Bravo Frank, and maybe that's who I'm thinking of, but come on in.
Good morning. This is W1BF. Ed in Warwick, Rhode Island. It's sunny out there and temperatures in the mid-40s. And just turned on the radio a little bit ago. Bands and 40 seems to be the only one that's reasonable. Although 20 CW seemed promising. Maybe I'll take a peek there in a little bit. Other than that, not a whole lot to report. Just wish everybody a fine day and enjoy. W1BF, over.
All right, Ed. Well, thank you very much for coming in. We did have the right one, and that's always good to see. I did have to change your location there. Why I didn't have it corrected before, because I'm pretty sure you checked in. Well, actually, I know you checked in recently, and I don't know why you changed it then, but I obviously did. We got the location changed now, and got you in Warwick, Rhode Island. Well, it used to be some time ago that everybody was trying for Rhode Island. Every time I ran the net, there was somebody out there trying to do those states and was still looking for Rhode Island. Anytime anybody like yourself checked in, we had a big pile of guys wanted to work them so that they could get the WAS. It hasn't been going on very often. Kind of miss those days. Hey, Ed, you take care. We'll talk to you again soon. Good luck on 20. And have fun doing the CW. I keep on saying this, and I'm going to do it one of these days. Actually, I stumbled across W1AW code practice and proved to myself that, boy, I'll tell you, I can't copy anything anymore. So I think it's time for me to sit down and do some code practice and get my get my speed to a reasonable level, and because right now it's really terrible. 7-3, we'll talk to you again soon. Let's see, it's WB1 or W1BF at Warwick, 75 miles from here. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS.
7-3.
7-3, Ed. Good luck on 20. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra.
EYF. I thought it was Echo Yankee Sierra. Was it something even close to that? Over?
Yeah, Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra.
You got your K2 ESY. How you doing, Terry?
I'm doing good. Just thought I'd check in. My antenna in my truck broke, so I got to replace it or fix it. So I'm actually talking from home.
Well, that's great. Well, it's great that you're talking from home. Sorry to hear about the antenna and the truck breaking. Tell you the truth, it's been quite a while since, according to my log, that we've had the pleasure chatting with each other, Terry. According to my log, it was back in August of last year, so just got to check. Other than the mobile antenna being broken, Terry, has everything else been okay?
Oh, yeah, everything's been good. Yeah, I check in at different times, never on a regular basis on a Pacific time. Mostly I checked in mostly QRP or mobile, but I don't have either one going right now, so I was scanning the frequencies, waiting for the wife, and I thought I'd check in. Nobody else comes, so I thought I'd check in. Hope everything's good on your end, and everything's good here. However, up here in Albion, it was beautiful last week, and now it's gotten cold.
Yeah, that seems to be the luck of things this week. I've got the same kind of conditions here. It was absolutely gorgeous last week, but I wasn't feeling quite up to things. And now that I'm feeling a little bit better and going to get the stitches taken out of my mouth, and that won't be hurting anymore. Now it's going to be cold. So there you go. When it's nice out and I really should be getting stuff done outside, I can't because I didn't feel like it or feel up to it. And now that we're done with that, we get to have colder weather and conditions that make it fun to go out there and do work in the yard like things. Anyhow, take care, Terry. Good to hear you this morning. We'll talk to you again soon. I think later in the week it's supposed to get warmer down here, so hopefully the same thing is going to happen up your way, and we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
All righty. Yep. 7-3 to you, and have a great week. Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra Clear.
All right, that's Terry. That's K2EYS. And I'll be in New York, 21166 on the lifetime roster, at about 350 miles from here. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilowatt for 1 Mike Quebec, K1MQ, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Well, good morning, Bill. Beautiful sounding signal coming out of Danville. How's everything in Illinois?
Good morning to you and the net there this morning. Things here in Illinois are looking good. Hope you can copy me all right. I have a very light copy on you this morning. Temperature is 47 degrees. So we're going up to 81 degrees today. And it's going to be breezy, 30 mile per hour wind. But that's okay. At least the sun is shining right now. And I got no big plans on the agenda here today. But just wanted to stop in and say hello to you and everybody on the net. Hope everybody has a good day today. My roster number 9102. And that's all I got here. So I'll say 7-3 to all, and we'll catch you all next time. In 9RIV, back to net.
All right, Bill. Well, Q5 copy all the way. You were anywhere between an S9 and an S5, so some QSP on your signal, but perfect copy all the way through, and real fine on getting up into the 80-degree weather. And boy, I'll tell you what, though, it's nice that you're going to have the breeze because we get those. Well, right now it's the little teeny tiny fly season that are a major annoyance, and they're buzzing around all over the place and in your mouth and every place else. And if the breeze is up, the wind is up the least little bit, then those little guys can't seem to find you and bite you. So I'll take warm weather with the breeze anytime because that keeps those guys at bay, and we don't have to worry about it. You take care, Bill. Always pleasure, and you have a good one. Talk to you tomorrow, we hope. Over.
Roger there, Jim. Well, you take care, too. I copied most of that, and maybe conditions will be a little bit better tomorrow. In 9RIV, back to net.
All right, 7-3, Bill. Full copy, like I said, 100%. That's N9RIV, Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois. 9102 on the roster at about 850 miles from here. He is the long contact of the day so far. And this is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Chica Zulu.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
America.
Okay, I got two out of that. I got Sam ZSZ. I got Charlie YJU. There was one more. I'm sure there was one more in there. Okay. Gone. Sam, come on in. ZSZ.
Hey, good morning. God bless our troops and our first responders. Thanks so much for doing what you do. Have a beautiful day, brother.
Sam, what did you change on your station? I gotta know.
Sorry, say again.
What did you change on your station? Your audio is very different.
Yep. Well, number one, I had a seizure just a little while ago, and that changes up things a bit. And also I changed up the audio here at the station, so to help with my little, what should we say, disablement. So the voice goes up and down with pitch after I've had a seizure, brother.
Okay. Real good. Well, not good. Sorry to hear about the seizure, and you take good care of yourself, Sam. Good to hear you this morning. You don't, you're not as full spectrum as you usually are. Usually you have a very full spectrum audio, and right at the moment a little bit compressed. We'll try to talk to you later today on the Nickel Belt net. And in between time, you have a good rest of your day today, and we'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
Yeah, thank you so much, brother. Yeah, much appreciated the kind words. And I know it's compressed because otherwise it takes too much. It's all in my speech, you know, if I have it wide and. I'm like this, so thanks so much again, and I'm taking a bit of time off there, so if you don't hear me this afternoon, I'm just resting up there. But I wanted to come in and say today, and God bless the USA, brother.
All right, God bless you, Sam, and you take care and rest up a little bit, and want to hear you soon on the air, but don't overdo it. Just take your time, get better. That's the important things to do. That's V3ZSZ, Sam. He's I'm not even going to try it. I can never do it right. Ontario. He is about 425 miles from here. And let's see, next on the list is Charlie. What's going on in Avis, Pennsylvania today?
Not much of anything there, Jim. It's a little cloudy out there, and the sun's trying to peek through, and a little breezy. Weather-wise, it's all right. Got 44 degrees and here in Avis, Pennsylvania. And the ticket to ride is 30026. You sound good down there, Jim. No problem pulling you out. So, hey, catch you down log some other day, and thanks for getting me in there. KA3YJU, we're clear. Over.
All right, Charlie. Always my pleasure to hear your cheery voice in there in the morning. You always have that really great. You just tell the smile in your voice, and it's a great thing to hear. Senator Charlie, you take care, and we'll talk to you again. We'll talk to you again real soon. We'll hope. And you have yourself a fantastic day, and I think it's supposed to get nice and warm over there in Pennsylvania today, so enjoy the warm-up of temperatures, and enjoy your day. That's KA3YJU Charlie over there in Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ. Looking forward. Check-ins for ECARS.
Alpha Charlie 4 Foxtrot Delta. Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha.
Okay, we got Roger XY. We got a station ending in Delta. I only got part of your call. Apologize for that. And then Bill YQA. Roger, come on in. What's going on the good side of the river? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here. Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. And let's see, we got partly sunny, partly cloudy sky here, and it's 44 degrees. Looks like we'll be about 53 for a high today. There's some wind coming in from the west, about 10 miles an hour. A little bit breezy. Over.
Alrighty. Well, not really looking forward to breezy weather, but I presume that's going to be what it's going to be, and hopefully we get the warming spell that's supposed to come along, and we can try to enjoy our time in the warm weather as opposed to this cooler weather that seemed to have taken over for the last few days. So, well, later in the week it's supposed to be nice. Roger, you take care. Pleasure's definitely all mine. 7-3, and talk to you soon.
Okay, big signal today. 20 over 9 hitting me on the S meter today, so great propagation. Hey, good to hear you. Have a great day. We'll see you again soon. N1XY. Good morning.
About the same there, Roger. Perfectly beautiful sounding signal this morning. Somewhere close to 20 over S9, and sounded good. That's Roger, N1XY. He's over in Nashua, New Hampshire. He is about 6 miles away from me over here on this side of the river, and he is my short contact so far of the day. Next on the list is ending in Delta. Go ahead.
Ending in Delta. Okay, that sounds good. We'll try it again. Alpha Charlie 4 Foxtrot Delta. How's that?
Foxtrot Delta. That sounded good. It wasn't your fault. There was a little bit of overlap between the calls, and it had nothing to do with anything other than that. Go ahead.
Okay, no problem at all. Yeah, not much going on here in Nutley, New Jersey. Just sun's starting to peek out a little bit. We're supposed to get up to around 65 today. We were down in Florida last week, and oddly enough, down there it was in the low to mid 70s just about every day. I think we had one day that reached up into the 80s, but we checked the weather back up here in New Jersey, and it was actually in the 90s during part of that time anyway. So I don't know. That's happened a couple of times. We normally go down to Florida in the spring, and that happens more times than not, believe it or not. But anyway, that's all I've got for the net, and I'll send it back over to you. Thanks for checking me in, and we'll see you another time. KA1MQ, AC4FD.
Okay, I did that wrong. I punched her in the wrong call. I screwed up my logbook here. Give me a second here to figure this out. There we go. I did screw it up. I screwed it up pretty good, too. There we go. I got that straightened out now. Randy, I was trying to make you be somebody other than who you was. And, last time well, not the last time I was down in Florida, but the first time I ever went to Florida was for my birthday some number of years ago. And birthday's in February. We went down there, and it was 32 degrees in February down there, and up here it was I think it was in the 70s. So there you go. Boy, I tell you. It seems like every time I go down there, you want to avoid the state because any place that I'm going to is going to have bad weather, or something really strange for weather. So my advice is, if you hear I'm going somewhere on vacation, don't choose that week. Talk to you later, Randy. Over.
Okay, we got you. Thanks again, and enjoy the net. AC4FD.
All right, that's AC4FD, Randy in Nutley, New Jersey, and that is about 200 miles from here. And next on the list is Bill over there in beautiful Pittsburgh. YQA, come on in.
Hey, Jim. K1MQ, K3YQA. I'll keep it short because, boy, signals are all over the place. Noise level's up, and you're running about an F7 at best. So far it's been Q5, but, boy, just at the noise level sometimes. So, pretty morning here this morning. 36 degrees, on its way to 67 supposedly, and blue skies, bright sunshine, nice-looking morning. Going to cut the grass later, and it's starting to be that time of the year again, so can't keep up with it. 30760, Jim, and just wanted to say good morning to you. I'll keep it short. K1MQ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Yeah, quite a good bit of QSP on your signal this morning. Anywhere from almost non-readable to about an S5, S7. And a bit of noise on that band over here as well. Constant hash going on. But good to hear you this morning. Thanks for swinging by. In a couple of weeks since the last time I have a log entry anyhow, unless I screw things up. Seems to have been missing you for a couple of weeks, but you have a good one, and we'll talk to you again soon. That's K3YQA, Bethel Park, Pennsylvania Bill. He is 30760 on a lifetime roster, about 475 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And I think that gets me down to the bottom of the list, and I am Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. The name here is Jim. QTH is Hudson, New Hampshire, and this is ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
JPQ.
JPQ, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. This is Dick, WB2JPQ, Eden, New York, about 25 miles south of Buffalo. Very good morning to you. We have a cold morning here, about 34 degrees, and our 80-degree temperature left us a couple of days ago, but hopefully it will be back. Just wanted to say good morning.
Well, good morning, Dick. Boy, you sounded great this morning. Good audio and beautiful signal. Didn't look, I know it went somewhere in the red zone. I didn't look exactly what you were putting in here, but over an S9 and just as crisp and clear as a bell. Over.
Well, as long as you can hear me this morning, that's fine. Just running barefoot this morning, about 100 watts is all. Going off center fed, what we normally run. Don't usually turn big bursts on unless we absolutely need it. Have a good day. Thanks for doing the net. This is WB2JPQ.
All right, Dick, you take care. Have a good one. Good to hear you this morning. Sounding absolutely marvelous. And hopefully the warm weather gets to you sooner rather than later. It's WB2JPQ. Dick, he's in Eden, New York, 20605 on the roster, and about 375 miles from here. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November for recheck.
Okay, go ahead on the recheck, Leroy.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, I contacted an Elmer down there in Northport, New York yesterday, and N3AGE. I was wondering if he was around this morning. Over.
Oh, I haven't heard him, but he does check in pretty often. Elmer, are you about this morning? I think usually he's mobile when he does check in. Elmer, are you around? I'm not hearing anything, Leroy. Over.
Hey, Roger that. I was just wondering because he had the same last name that I have. Then I can't believe that. It's a small world there. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Roger that. Sure is. And he does check in here fairly often, but it seems to me he's mobile when he does. I always, every time he gives us his name, I kind of think, well, that's a perfect call for the ham radio guy that gets you started in the hobby is Elmer, and he should be a great guy to get to know as a new ham, just because you can say, oh, my Elmer was Elmer. Anyhow.
Okay,
Leroy, you take care. Have a good
day.
Have a good day. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
N1FG and clear and listening.
I'm sorry about that. I guess we doubled a little bit there, Leroy. You take care. We'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
Okay, Roger. We'll try him again later on. Over.
Okay, you do that, and we'll talk to you. We'll talk to you soon. Alrighty, this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. We got a few more minutes here. Let's see if we're looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sugar Charlie, Italy.
Okay, I got Sierra Yankee, and there were two that were right on top of each other, and both equally about as strong. Who were the two?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Charlie, Italy.
Okay, there was SCI. There was another? Boy, whoever that was had a really strong signal and then doesn't come back. I don't understand that. Okay, I think I have this right. I have Sierra Yankee and SCI. And we'll just run with those two, and that should take me to the end of the shift. Sierra Yankee, go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Roger, your neighbor over in Portsmouth, where it's beautiful out. Sun is out. And I'm almost a tail gunner here, Jim.
Yeah, almost. Good morning, Roger. And boy, I'll tell you, I only got parts of your call. Apologize for that. And you sounded good coming out of Portsmouth, and not overly warm today, I guess. But we're going to try to do the best we can. Over.
Yeah, I know. Maybe it's 56 today, but it's far from that right now. But looking out the window, and everything is greening up, at least starting to. And we had a couple of, my wife calls them jonquils. I don't know what the hell they are. Yellow flowers out in the yard. So, yeah, it's coming. Anyway, you're busy, so I'll let you be picking up another tail gunner.
All right. Well, we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure, Roger. And you sound just slightly off frequency, by the way. I'm not sure if you bumped the dial or I forget what you run for a rig over there. Maybe thinking that that's an older rig that you're running over there. In which case, I'm not worried about you being slightly off, because as long as you're full copyable, who the heck cares, truthfully? This is amateur radio. It's not, things are supposed to, sometimes they wander a bit. That's the way life is. Let's see, that's W1 FSY, Roger, over there in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, 10091 on the lifetime roster, 36 miles from here. Next on the list is SCI. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, K1MQ. This is Nick, WA3SCI from Reading, where it's a beautiful morning. It's about 48 degrees, sun is shining, and it's, a little chilly. But like everybody is saying, it's going to go up probably up to about 90 degrees. Anyway, just wanted to check in real quick, say hello, and my roomie's calling me. He needs a number. So my ECARS number is 30841, Jim. Roger. And by the way, how's the audio sound?
Sounds good. Sounds good. I was trying to see if it was a better way to describe it, but it does sound good. It definitely is full scale and full breadth as far as bandwidth goes. It sounds great. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, I just switched it over to the high end on the M90D, and so it probably sounds a little bit better. So I'm also definitely the tail gunner on this one. So I got to go, and I got to get in there to the other phone. So I'll see you, Jim, and we'll catch you later. WA3SCI.
All right, you're definitely the tail gunner, and thank you very much for taking the time to stop by and go take care of your roommate there. That's WA3SCI, Dick. He's down in Reading, Pennsylvania. 30841 on the lifetime roster, about we'll call it 300 miles from here. And that brings me to the bottom of the list and the end of my time. And next on the agenda here is Mr. Andy down there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, is going to be picking it up as your net control. And refresh the screen helps a lot. Andy is off-time fill-in here today, and he's taking Jim's place, who thought he wasn't going to make it back in time, but you can, Andy, you'll be able to hear. Maybe Jim will check in with you. Anyhow, Andy, how's everything going over there in Lancaster? Over.
We're doing good, Jim. This is KC3GHK.
Let me check, are all my meters running here? Let's see here. Hello. Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, you sound good, and you know what? I'm not sure I am putting out full power. Okay, the meter on the one thing. Anyway, Jim, you sound good, and I'm ready to take it over. Back to you.
All right, Andy, it's all yours. It's been a pretty good band, about 30 check-ins today. I don't know. I didn't count the mobiles. I probably should more often, but I didn't. But the band was pretty variable, but an awful lot of check-ins. Things were still working in the normal places of western Pennsylvania, eastern Ohio for me, and a lot of fun today. So I'm sure you're going to have a good time. Andy, take care. It's all yours, and we'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
Thanks, Jim. Thanks for everything you do for ECARS. That's KA1MQ. Jim up in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. And I'll just real quick get all the announcements out of the way. My ECARS number for life is 30543. I'll be the net control operator for the next hour and few minutes. I'll work from a list. If I miss you on the first one, please be patient. We'll pick you up on the next one, and if anybody can offer a relay, relays are always appreciated. ECARS is on the air 7 days a week, weekdays from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and Saturday and Sunday from 8 to 1 since 1968. And if you are mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. Just yell it out at the end, and I'll move you to the top of the list. And if you'd like to learn about ECARS or join ECARS, you can go to the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And it's a nice website. You can find an awful lot of information. There's a drop-down menu on the top left. Drop down that menu, and you can even join ECARS right over the internet with PayPal. It's a great deal. If you want to mail it in, just print it out and send it on in. And you do not need to be a member to check in to ECARS. All are welcome. And all the money goes to support ham radio and promote ham radio, and it's pretty neat organization. So if you would be interested in being a volunteer, I just fill in from time to time as I can. But if you would like to be a volunteer net control operator, you can find that information right on the home page. You do need to be a member in good standing, but volunteers are always needed. So people go on vacation, they get sick, things happen, jobs change, all that sort of stuff. So give it a thought. And let me see here. That's it for announcements. I've jabbered enough. Let's see if there's any mobiles, portables, or QRP only. Any mobiles, portables, or QRP? Come now.
Kilo side,
Kilo Golf 2, Papa Yankee Mobile.
All right, I got two of you. I heard two mobiles. I heard Rudy, and then Papa Yankee. Just stand by. Come on in, Rudy.
Good morning, sir. 90 degrees, 52 in Baltimore. Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. Good morning, sir.
Kilo Sierra Bravo. Very good, Rudy. I should have your call memorized, but you sound good. You're not real strong, but you're coming through just fine up here to Lancaster, PA. Where are you headed today?
I'm going to get me a first cup of coffee, and that's about it there, Roger.
There you are. That sounds great. Solid S7 on that go-around, Rudy. Be safe out there, and if you need anything, holler. Anything more for the net?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up, 7-3. Good morning once again to the net. And ECARS, Kilo Bravo 3,
Kilo Sierra Bravo clear. Thank you.
Very good, Rudy. And you hit an S9 on that last go-around, so it's pretty variable today. Next up is Papa Yankee. Come on in.
Roger that. The call is Kilo Golf 2 Papa Yankee. Name is Norm. I'm heading into Ellington, New York on Route 62. Over.
Very good. I think you said Don, and your signal's pretty good. Kilo Golf 2 Papa Yankee up in New York State. And where are you headed?
I'm headed to the small town of Ellington, New York. Over.
Very good. Ellington, New York. And that was a solid S9. Is your name Don? Did I get it right?
Negative. The name is Norm. November Oscar Romeo Mike.
I got you, Norm. Very good. Great signal coming from your mobile. Anything more I could do for you this morning?
No, sir. I just want to check in, give you the numbers. Kilo Golf 2 Papa Yankee.
73, Norm. Very good. Any more mobile, portable, or QRP? Come now. Nothing heard. Let's open it up for anybody, anywhere. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy in Lancaster for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Mike Charlie Echo. Kilo Bravo Echo, Quebec.
All right, there was a really good pileup. So I did hear 3. I got November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Good morning, Joe. I got Mike Charlie Echo, and I got Quebec. Anybody else?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
WB 2, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima. Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, very good. I got Zulu Golf November, Foxtrot Golf November, Foxtrot Quebec Lima, and Sierra Delta Lima, and I know I missed some others. Come on back.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Victor Juliet. Over.
All right, I got Jim, Lima Delta Bravo, and Alpha Victor Juliet, and that's a pretty good long list. So let's run with what we've got here, and we'll start another one. NA1X, good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Andy. Nice to hear you this morning. K3GHK, this is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located here in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099 and 47 degrees. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Joe. Boy, we had a cold one this morning. I think it was down around 32 today. Some frost on the pumpkin, so to speak. How's it up there?
Oh, it's just fine. The sun's out shining, and it's going to be a real nice day. And tomorrow's going to be better, and Friday's going to be in the 80s. So it looks like spring is just about ended, and summer's starting to get in there. Over.
Roger on that. Yep, it's looking beautiful around here. Well, great to hear you, Joe. Anything more for the net?
Nothing else for the net. Have a great day, and 7-3. And A1X will be clear and listening.
73, Joe. Next up is Mike Charlie Echo. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, Carl, over here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And we got about 43 degrees, but I think we're going up to about the mid-60s today and then up into 80 tomorrow. So sun shining, looking pretty good here.
Very good, Carl. Nice signal. And Joe, I didn't give you your signal. You were solid 10 over. And Carl, I'll look at the meter, but you're sounding very good from Butler, PA. Just trying to remember, is Butler, that's up along the New York state line?
No. We're 30 miles north of Pittsburgh. Just north of Pittsburgh here.
Roger. Yep, I always get that messed up with Bradford. So Butler. Yep, I got you, Carl. Great signal. 10 over S9. You're sounding really good into Lancaster. Anything more for the net?
No, nothing more. Just on my new Yaesu here, 710, and got it set up, and glad it's sounding good to you there. Have a good day, Andy, W3MCE.
Oh, it sounds great. Nice audio, so you got it tuned in pretty good. Very nice, Carl. Next up is Quebec. Come on in.
Okay, good morning, KB8EQQ, 8148 on the roster. Just wanted to get in, say good morning to you. You're, I don't know, 15 to 20 over here in Salem, Ohio, guy.
Very good. Salem, Ohio. And 8148. Yep, you're 10 over S9 and good signal. You're coming in real nice from Salem, Ohio. What's your name?
Larry, Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee.
Very good, Larry. Well, you sound good and nice strong audio. What are you running there?
Kenwood TS450S, a MC50 microphone, and a vertical antenna. It's up about, I'd say 15 feet off the ground, guys.
Oh, very good. Well, nice setup. You sound great. Anything more for the net this morning?
Nope, just behave yourself and have fun. KB8EQQ, back to you, sir.
I like that. Yep. Sometimes I don't behave the way I guess I'm supposed to, but yep, very good, Larry. Nice to meet you this morning. Next up is N2ZGN, Jerry up in Peru, New York. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Andy. This is N2ZGN, and up here, well, it's still overcast, 38 degrees. They're predicting some snow showers today, rain showers this afternoon, and tomorrow on through we are in a warm-up trend. By the weekend, we're supposed to be in the upper 70s, then lower 70s for Saturday. And to ZGN.
Oh my, some flurries today. Oh well, it's Mother Nature has to let you know. And Jerry's way up north in New York State. You kind of forget that it goes up that far north. But what a beautiful part of the state, right along Lake Champlain. Anything more for the net, Jerry?
Negative, Andy. Have a great day. And to ZGN, 7-3.
7-3. And to ZGN, Jerry up in Peru, New York. Oh, by the way, you were over S9. I forgot to look up. But yep, solid signal, Jerry. You sound great today. N1 FGN, Leroy, how are you doing?
I am doing fine there, Andy. Thanks for picking me up there. We got 45 degrees here and overcast. And I found another relative living down there in Northport, New York, M3AGE. His name is Elmer Musser, and I can't believe that. He lives just a little ways from my niece living down there in Huntington Station, New York. Over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. I do the same thing when I run into people with my last name. You kind of wonder where what relative you came from and whether you guys have a direct connection. Leroy, I always wondered, are you from the Mussers down here in Lancaster?
Well, I don't know. I must be. It's got to be somehow there, and I tried to figure it out. My grandfather lived in Middleburg, Pennsylvania. That's close to Sunbury, Pennsylvania. Over.
Oh, Roger. I'll bet you if you went back a couple more generations, it probably the same thing happened to my dad's family. They started out down around here, but then ended up moving west into Ohio, and then a branch. My grandfather came back this way to get a good job. So it's interesting, isn't it, Leroy?
It sure is. I'm really pleased when I find that stuff, the people down there in Pennsylvania. It's unbelievable. Anyway, it has to be related somehow, I think. It's hard to say, though. Over.
Roger. Well, you have a great signal, as always, about 10 over S9, Leroy, and great audio. Anything more for the net?
Nothing more there. I say good morning to Joe over there in Agawam. He's 15 over 9, by the way.
Roger on that. Well, very good, Leroy. Thanks for stopping in. Always great to talk to you. That's N1FGN up in Westfield, Connecticut. Next up is Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima. Come on in.
Okay, good morning, Andy. KC3GHK, WB2, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima. Very good morning, Andy. Gary up here near Albany. Bush, New York, about 15 miles southwest of Albany. ECARS 20981. 35 degrees up there this morning, overcast, a little bit of wind, and we had some snow flurries earlier, but they have ceased. Hopefully we're going to get some warmer temperatures coming our way. Everybody's sounding great this morning, Andy. You're 5 and 9, and I'm hearing everybody. So good morning. KC3GHK, WB2FQL.
Very good, Gary. Big signal, almost 20 over S9 coming into Lancaster this morning from Albany. Really nice, very punchy audio. The compression is up there, but it's not bad. You cut through. It's a really strong signal, but you sound good. And what antenna are you running?
Okay, well, thank you for the report, Andy. Running a very old Yaesu FT401 Bravo, an old boat anchor. 1973 vintage, and I'm running an 80-meter end-fed half-wave antenna that's up about 25 feet.
Fantastic. Well, it's probably the radio, but boy, you have a booming signal. It's really nice, and it cuts right through. So good job on the old Yaesu. That's pretty neat. Anything more for the net, Gary?
No, nothing more, Andy. Thank you very much for the report, riding along, and everybody's sounding great this morning. So
73 WB2FQL, Gary up near Albany, New York, and next up is Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in.
Good morning, Mr. Andy. Good morning. 8453 on the roster there. Good morning to you, Andy. I'd say that way too much. I'm on the Kenwood 283. I get from Jim there at Clayville. I'll copy the Kenwood and how we found.
You sound good. Good audio. You're not real strong, but it's about an S6 to an S7, so you're coming through with no problem. How's the 101 coming?
Okay, I'm just going to tell you that. Well, my friend WB19's got it in his house. He's working on it. Got some new feet, but he's been working on it. I told him I said, don't worry about it. You know, he'll get it done. Him and I have been going at it. I'll say get it back soon. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, it's got some issues, but hey, what is it? This is an old radio, but I think we'll breathe some life into it again. But other than that, thanks for asking. I even worked my Swan yesterday. I worked my Swan 5350 on the radio the other day, and things actually stayed put. It just tripped all over. Aye. Thank you.
Fantastic, Rob. Well, great to hear you this morning. You sound good. Anything more for the net?
No problem, again. I'll wave a hand at Jim Clayville. Good morning, Jim. And everybody else, the fine members of the ECARS. I'll tell you, I love this group. I love all you guys. You take real good care of me. I mean, look what's been happening to me. I've been given stuff, and it means a lot to me. I'm really appreciative of it. All right, Andy, you take care. Have a very good week, and we'll talk to you down the road. But that's Rob Kilo, Charlie. Here at W 8453, like that.
73, Rob. And next up is Jim, KE8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, how's the clay mill? And am I filling in okay?
First off, you're doing a fine job there, Andy. And the call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Stand by 1, Andy. All right, that's better. I had some external speakers on there, and they was bothering me. Anyway, we got 60 degrees here at the Clayville right now, and it's going to warm up pretty good. and got some haze in the sky, but not much. A pretty blue sky. No wind, no rain overnight, no precipitation of any kind. And Andy, you're sounding good this morning. And first off, I want to thank you so very much for jumping in and taking my place. I would have been here on time this morning, but I didn't know how long I was going to be in the hospital with that sleep study going on. But they run me out of there about 6:15 this morning, over.
Oh, very good, Jim. Well, good. Hopefully you get the news you need, and my son-in-law went through that about a year ago. So, yep, knock on wood, probably I'll need it one of these days, but who knows? Well, good on you, Jim. And are you going to the big Ham Fest over there in Ohio this year?
Roger on that. I'm not sure whether it's going to be on Friday or Saturday. I'll be there one day, but I'm not sure which one. I was kind of testing the waters to see where the bulk of the membership is going to show up, and that's probably the day I'm going to be there. That way I can shake as many hands as possible. I'll feel like a politician running for office, over.
Roger. And that will be great because everybody knows you and everybody loves you. So that's fantastic, Jim. Anything more for the net this morning?
No, Andy, you're sounding good, and I want to thank you so much for stepping in for me again. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim at the Clay Mill, and I'll be listening.
HLC. Are you trying to contact Jim?
Roger.
Go ahead.
I just wanted to get written up on them and
Did you copy that, Jim?
Roger that. I think that's for you, Andy. He's wanting the net controller, I think.
Gotcha. All right. Well, we'll hang on, HLC. Just hang on. I have one ahead of you. Let's go to Alpha Victor Juliet. Come on in.
Roger. Good morning, Andy. This is Kilo Echo 2, Alpha Victor Juliet. My name is Bill, Bravo India, Lima. My QTH is Troy, New York, and I'm approximately 10 miles northeast of Albany. Just wanted to stop in and say good morning. Your signal is 5.9, really good, and hoping you're having a good day so far, over.
Oh, very good, Bill. I know where Troy is. We've been through Troy a lot of times. Sometimes we'll go up that way and cut across the Hudson to get over into, I guess, at Troy. Is that Massachusetts? And then head up 7 to Burlington, or not Burlington, I'm drawing a blank. I'm not wide awake this morning, Bill, but you're almost 10 over S9 and you sound good. Back to you.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, I got a 7300 and I got a 80-meter NFED half wave hooked up to it, and it seems to be working okay for me, so I'm happy.
Nice big signal. Solid 10 over that time, and you sound really good from Troy. Well, anything more for the net?
Oh, no, but you said something about going Troy to go. I think you're going out 7 past Vermont that way. I think that's what you were talking about.
Roger that. Yep, we go up 7 and then cut across to get over to my sister's place. She lived coastal New Hampshire, and then right now, a year ago, they moved up to Maine. They're getting ready for retirement, and I have a cousin that lives in Maine, so we've been going up north for 35, 40 years, Bill.
Oh, it's a beautiful country up there, beautiful country. So, okay, I'll let you go, and 73s, and have a good day, Andy. And this is K2, ABJ. We're clear.
73, Bill. And last on the list is Hotel Lima Charlie. Come on in.
Good morning to you and the rest of the crew on board. And how are things with you today?
Very good. And how are you? And what's your name and where are you located?
My name is Harlan, Harlan, and I'm in Jackson, Jackson, just about 3 miles south of the city limits.
Very good, Harlan. And what state is Jackson in?
Jackson's in Jackson County. It's about 30 miles south of Lansing.
Oh, so you're in Michigan. You're making the trip from Michigan. You've got a great signal. I didn't get your prefix. What's your whole call?
My whole call is November 8th, Hotel Lima Charlie, NEHLC, over. And who we got?
Fantastic. Well, you've got a really big signal. You're a little bit over S9, and you're tickling the red zone on my meter, but you sound good, Harlan. Anything more for the net this morning?
Just need your calls, all.
My call is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo, and the name is Andy, Alpha November Denmark Yankee, and we're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Roger?
QSL, and you got a good signal in the Jackson.
Fantastic. Yeah, for some reason I usually do get pretty good contact into Michigan. Well, enjoy your day, Harlan. I'm going to keep working the list here, and it was very nice to meet you this morning. Hopefully we'll talk again. That's N8 Hotel Lima Charlie, Harlan out in Jackson, Michigan. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. And I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Please come now.
Papa Golf. Victor Echo 3, November
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Delta.
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot.
All right, there was a big pileup. So here's what I got. The first station I heard had a Papa, and then I got Alpha Papa Alpha. I've got it was either Delta Golf or Papa Golf. My writing isn't real clear there. And I got November Echo Juliet. I know who that is. And I've got Uniform Delta, and I've got Sierra Tango Foxtrot, and I know there were some others. Come on back.
Victor Papa.
Uniform Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Killer side, man, Mobile.
All right, and I heard the mobile out there, so we'll get you to the top of the list. I was able to pick up Sierra Tango Foxtrot, Victor Papa, and Tango Charlie. Let me pull the mobile in, and we'll work this list. The mobile station, come on in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy, Baltimore, 54 degrees and sunny. Going up to 80 there, Roger.
Oh, very good, Rudy. You're looking good on the meter. You were a solid S7, S8 from down in Baltimore, and where are you headed?
Give me a fresh cup of coffee there, Roger.
Roger. Well, stay safe out on the roads. Anything more we can do for you?
No, sir, you sound real good. I got an S9 on you, solid. No problem. Sound real good. And I'm going to say 7-3 to the fans. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile listing.
73, Rudy. Always good to talk to you in the morning, and you sound good. You hit an S8, S9 on that last go-around. That's Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile down around Baltimore. Let me go to the top of the list. The station with Papa. Come on in.
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan. Good morning. Just saying hi today. It's a beautiful day here. It looks like it's going to be up to about 60. Tomorrow I think about 80. But it's been, we've had a little cool down here, and everything else is going good, Andy.
Very good, Keith. Great to hear you. Beautiful signal today. You're over S9, and you sound good. And are you going to be doing any archery soon?
Okay. Well, we started our archery outdoor 3D league yesterday, but I didn't get to go because I had a doctor's appointment. So next week I'll be there,
Very good, Keith. Just stand by a second. I heard a contact. Come on in.
James Walker, Kilo Shirley, 8 this is Victor Pop. I think they kept the right. Corey, the gentleman Davis, and this is Rob. Kilo Shirley, 8 Dudley. You got a copy of me? Over.
Well, I got a little of that. I didn't get it all, but you sound pretty good. But good talking to you, good listening to you.
Thank you. I just want to wave a hand to you. You got Rob and Dave, please. My kid was GS6A3 there. I'm the heat kit guy. I got all the heat kits there. I'm afraid I say hello. Very good. Take care. 7-6 God bless you. Andy, take her away.
All right, Rob. Thanks for the contact. And Keith, always great to talk to you. And we'll say 73s for now. Alpha, Papa, Alpha, come on in.
Yeah, good morning here, Andy. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha, and good morning to everybody in the sound of my voice. 12 miles south of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I think you're in somewhere in PA also, if I'm not mistaken. I'm on a Yaesu FT-DX 5000 on a homebrew antenna, 66-foot wire on two 20-foot poles, and I'm running 200 watts on a wire. That's as hot as this 5000 will go. Anyways, that's about it. Over to you.
Very good. Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha. Big signal. You're just about 20 over S9 on my meter, and your 5000 sounds crystal clear. Beautiful signal. So the antenna is working extremely well. I'm in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, just about the other side of the state from you. Back to you. What's your name?
Oh, I forgot. Okay. Tango Oscar November Yankee Tony. Yeah, you're 5.9 plus 10 here also on my Richter scale on this on the 5000 here. So yeah, you're whatever you got running over there is working, Roger.
Very good. Yep, I am putting out a bit more wattage. I'm up to 500 watts out, and I'm on a end-fed half wave, a 40-meter end-fed half wave, a true half wave, and it's kind of a sloper, but it works good, and nobody can see it in my trees, Tony. Back to you.
Hey, Roger. Well, that's the way my wire is. It's only 66 foot, so I guess that's 20-meter half wave. But it works great on 40. I get a 1.5 to 1 match. I mean, that's not bad, you know. But it's a zero. It's 1 to 1 on 20 meters. I mean, it's beautiful. And that's usually what I only use the wire for. I got a vertical IMAX 2000 for like 6 through 17 meters. It works. I could tune all those in on the vertical. And so that's about the extent of my antenna farm. But I will be in the near future when I ordered a roof mount for my shack. I'm going to put, I'm going to put it together first, a hex beam antenna, and they don't have to be too high off the ground. Most people have them tell me they only got to be up about 30 feet, so that should work out fine there. Over to you, Andy. W3APA.
Very good, Tony. I think you'll really love that hex beam from what I hear from people. That will be awesome. We'll have fun with that, and you sound great this morning, so thanks for stopping by. I'm going to keep working down this list, but nice to meet you. W3APA, Tony out near Pittsburgh, and next up is Delta Golf. Come on in.
How about Papa Golf?
Hey, that's probably it. Is that Papa Golf?
Yeah, good morning, Andy. I'm just getting ready to get out of the house for a little while, and I thought I'd come up and turn the radio on, and you're sounding great. So good morning to Andy from K3 Papa Golf.
Oh, Paul, you sound great. Good signal between us today from Centerville, Maryland. And where are you headed today?
I'm not sure, but tomorrow we've got to be in tomorrow afternoon we got to be in South Carolina, York, South Carolina.
Oh, so you're headed out on, I think I did hear you say that you were getting the little trailer ready to go. So how long are you going to be down there, and what are you doing down there?
We're going to a little Airstream rally, what they call an urban rally in York, South Carolina. They closed down the main street and they put like 100 or so Airstreams up and down the town, and we walk around and spend money and talk to people.
Oh, that's great. Well, that's neat, and that's got to be interesting. Everybody up and down the main street. How long can you stay there?
Well, fresh quit her retirement job, turned in her keys and got her last paycheck. So it's a little bit open.
That's awesome, Paul. Have fun down there, and it's always great talking to you, especially in the afternoon. Anything more for the net?
Nope, but thanks for getting me in there. Let me say good morning to everybody on ECARS. It sounds great, and we'll talk to you later, Andy. You're doing good. K3PG 73, everybody.
7-3, Paul. And Paul has he volunteered for just about every position at ECARS, and also is on the air on Tuesday mornings from 8:45 to 10. So stop by and say hi to Paul. Great to hear you, Paul. Next up is November Echo Juliet. I think that's Terry up in Kitchener.
Well, good morning, Andy. Yep, you're thinking right. We got, it feels like 30 degrees up here today. Well, I stepped out when the nurse was here, and I thought, yeah, that's cold. Good thing I don't have to go outside today, over.
Roger. We had a little bit of frost on top of the roofs this morning, which kind of surprised me. I didn't think it would get that low, but it's going to start warming up pretty good now. Back to you, Terry.
Oh, yeah. Summer is coming eventually, but that's okay. I was out trying to make some wires for an 80-meter antenna for a ZS6 BKW or something. I don't know what I was making, but couldn't peel the insulation off it. And what I did peel off, it was all corroded underneath. So that's going back to where I got it. I think it came from a Rona store or a Home Depot or something. I was appalled at the price of the copper wire now. Man, oh man. And now they're talking about gas prices going to a record high up here. I don't know what's going on, Andy. I'm getting tired of it, though. Over.
Roger, Terry. Yep. Not much we can do about it, but who knows what the future will hold. But hopefully everything works out in the long run. But you sound really good. You're actually over S9, pushing into the red zone, and your audio is crystal clear, Terry. Anything more for the net?
Well, you can thank Dave and WA3GIN for the audio quality. It was tuned to his ears, so that's a good thing. I get a lot of good audio reports. It is a Kenwood, and I don't know what you can do to Kenwood to make it sound bad, except run your processor right to the limit. But anyway, no processed audio on this thing. 100 watts, 90 watts actually, into a G5RV Junior. So it's working. Okay, Andy, thanks for picking me up. Have a pleasant day. 7-3, VE3NEJ.
7-3, Terry. VE3NEJ. Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. Sounding good, Terry, and always good to talk to you. Next up is Uniform Delta. Come on in.
Yeah, call is Kilowatt Bravo 8, Uniform Delta.
All right, KB8 Uniform Delta. What's your name and where are you located?
Name is Lee, Lima Echo Echo. We're in the town of Smithville, Virginia. near Norfolk and Newport News, and a few miles away from one of your members there, N4HCI. No, that's the wrong. Yeah, that's him. That's Bob. Sorry about that. And I put my application in, so I should be receiving my number fairly soon. Just sitting here listening to all of you gentlemen talk away there and listening to your stories, and good morning to you. And that's about it at this end. Andy, back to you.
Oh, very good. I have a pretty good picture where you're located. Yep, and Bob's down there. He does a fantastic job and volunteers for an awful lot of positions at ECARS as well. Well, good on you, Lee. Glad you're joining the group, and good to hear you. You're almost 10 over S9 on my meter here in Lancaster, PA, and you sound very good. Back to you for your final.
Okay, Andy, thank you very much. You're also an easy 10 over and sometimes peaking about 20 over here in Virginia. Running a Yaesu FTDX10 and putting out about 450, 500 watts now. I'm an old ham, got my ticket in 79, not as old as some of you guys, but I was inactive for about 25 years and just got back into ham radio about 3 or 4 months ago, and enjoying it again. I feel like a novice with that enthusiasm. So I'll say 73s to the group. Good checking in with you this morning. Hope to do it more often. And I'll send it back to you, Andy. KC3 Golf Hotel Kilo, I believe. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Delta, Smithville, Virginia. Good morning.
Very good, Lee. Nice signal, very nice audio, and good signal coming up the Lancaster. I did the same thing, and when I retired 7 years ago, I got back into it, and it is a lot of fun. So stop by and say hello. There's always someone new on the ECARS channel. So great to hear you. Next up is Sierra Tango Foxtrot. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. This is W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot. I'm located in Bogota, New Jersey. It's about 5 miles west of New York City. My equipment is an Omni 7. An Omni 7, I'm running about 80 watts to a G5 RV. And I'm going to have that put up a little bit higher. I'm disabled, so I have to get a friend of mine to help me with it. I got my license, my novice license, in 1959. The only time I wasn't on the air, actually, was when I was in Vietnam for a year. And then I got back on the air, and it's funny, my license had expired when I was in Vietnam, my general license, and I called the FCC. And I said, listen, my license expired, but I was in Vietnam. And I spoke to a very nice lady, and she says, oh, don't worry about it. We'll bring you back up to a general license, QSL.
Oh, that's a great story. Very good. Oh, that's pretty neat, and for sure you deserved it. Thanks for your service over in Vietnam, and that's just neat. I'm glad you're on the air, and it's awesome that you're able to get some help and get people to get your antennas up. But you sound really good. You're a little bit over S9 here in Lancaster. And what's your name?
My name is Bob Baker, Obo Baker. Bob Baker, Obo Baker. And you have a beautiful signal. I forget your name. I'm having a senior. I think it's Andy. Andy, you got a beautiful signal. You're about 10, 20 over QSL.
Oh, very good, Bob. Yep, I'm running 500 watts, so that helps quite a bit. And you're actually on that last go-around, you were just about 10 over, so the band is kind of up and down, but you're sounding really good. And how old is your Omni 7? I've kind of lost track of where that falls.
I'd say it's at least 10 to 15 years old. I just had it reconditioned. I sent it to a gentleman in Florida, and he took it apart and put it back together again. I have to be honest with you, I never took the top off of the transceiver. My hands shake, and I've never done any maintenance to this transceiver. I've just left it alone, and any time I needed maintenance or I thought something was wrong, I'd send it down to Tennessee, and they would do whatever they need to do or whatever they needed to do, so I didn't want to fool with it. And I've never done any technical to it. I've just operated it and sent them bills for the work. USL?
Oh, Roger on that. I am exactly the same way. I am not very electronically gifted, and yep, I would send everything back as well, rather than destroy it, because I don't know what I'm doing. But very good. Nice to meet you this morning, Bob, and you're sounding really good from outside New York City. I'm going to keep moving down the list, but I know we'll talk again. That's W2 Sierra Tango Foxtrot, Bob in New Jersey, 5 miles outside of New York City. And last on this list is Tango Charlie. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Andy. Call is Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. The name is Tom Tango Oscar Mike in Long Island, New York.
Very good, Tom. Long Island, New York. It's been probably 30 years since I drove up and down Long Island. We went that one. We went up that way one time and took the ferry across to get up to my sister in New Hampshire, and we came home once that way. It's just getting around New York City that bothered me, but Long Island had some beautiful spots, Tom. Back to you.
Very good. Yeah, I've been up to New Hampshire a few times. The missus has cousins up in Durham, in Hooksett and Nashua area. So beautiful up there, and certainly if you ever get the opportunity to get over to Maine, that trip up through Bar Harbor and north is absolutely spectacular. You're 5'9" this morning to me, and sounding really good there, and you'd be shocked if you came back up this way and figured out what the ferries cost to get across nowadays, whether it's Port Jeff or Orient. But fun ride, but it's gotten awfully expensive over the years.
Oh, I believe that. Yeah, it's been, our daughters are 40, a little bit over 40 now, and they were just young kids, so it's been a while, but we had to do it, and we caught some sights coming down through Groton and then down that Maritime Museum, and I can't remember it now, and we stopped at a few other places on the way down and back home again. But yep, we love going north. I have a first cousin that lives on the coast of Maine, and my sister and her husband just moved up to Maine from New Hampshire. So you sound good, Tom. You hit over S9 and then back down a little bit, but very nice signal from Long Island. Back to you for your final.
Very good, Andy. Well, yeah, it's a little up and down, but you're sounding good, and yeah, it is beautiful country up there. I've been all the way up to Presque Isle, and that whole neck of the woods up at the very end, and what a beautiful ride if you got the time. Okay, 73s, enjoy, and good morning from Long Island, K2TC.
K2TC, Tom in Long Island. Great to hear you this morning, Tom. Thanks for stopping in. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. Excuse me. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
W1AY.
Kilo
Charlie 3 Alpha
Quebec.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
All right. I heard quite a few, but I was able to pull 3 out. I've got Alpha Yankee, I've got Alpha Quebec, I've got Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Quebec, or Kilo, and I heard a couple others. Come on back.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
I got a Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, and I know I heard someone else in there too.
Kilo 2 November Alpha Hotel.
And I got a November Alpha Hotel. Let's run with this list of 5. Alpha Yankee, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Andy. It's W1AY 10481. My name is Brad, and I'm located in Norwell, Mass. Over.
All right, Brad. Norwell, Massachusetts. What part of Massachusetts is that in?
Plymouth County. I'm near the town of Situate. Over.
Plymouth County. Is that out towards the coast then?
Yes, sir. Not too far.
Very good. Well, nice to meet you this morning, Brad. I'll look up at my meter on the next go-around. I was just writing down notes. For some reason, I love writing notes, and I write it all down on a pad of paper, but really, other than your call sign, which I put into, I write into on a paper, in a paper logbook, but I love to write notes when I talk to people. Back to you, Brad.
Okay, I was talking to K1MQ this morning, and my SWR went up. I went outside, one leg of my 40-meter dipole was on the ground, so I had to put it back up in the air. Over.
Very good. What happened to it?
Well, the line just came loose, so I had to replace it. I didn't get it as high as it was, but I can do it again, so everything's up and running. Over.
Very good. Well, I've had that happen. We've had some terrible windstorms, and the lines that I use to tie off the end sometimes rip out of the tree. So I know what you mean. Well, you sound good, Brad. You're a solid S9 and sometimes over. Back to you for your final.
Yeah, you're running a 10 over, so very good. Okay. I'll see MQ up at Deerfield. So this is W1AY 73, everybody.
73, Brad. W1AY in Norwell, Massachusetts. Next up is Alpha, Quebec. Come on in.
Yes, good morning, Andy. Handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. The call's November 3, Alpha, Quebec. I have you in my log as WB3GHC, as in Charlie, or maybe that's Kilo. You might have to correct me there, but Andy, you have a great signal. I'm running the longest mic cord on the East Coast. I'm sitting in Sarasota, Florida, but my transmitter's up in Sayre, Pennsylvania. It's an IC7300. I'm running remote TX on an iPhone. And I like to check in, say good morning to the net. Everyone sounds okay. My location today, I'm under S3 for noise. Happens once in a rare while. And Andy, you pop up S20, S10 regularly on the meter I'm seeing here. So really nice signal. Like I said, handles Ray, ECARS 30825. Sayre, Pennsylvania is where the transmitter is sitting, north of you. Back to you, Andy, and 3AQ.
Fantastic, Ray. If you didn't tell me that you were running remote with an iPhone, I don't think I would have questioned it. You sound very good. Solid S9 signal from there, and you're sitting down in Florida. How's the weather down there?
Well, it's probably the same as yours was 3 days ago. It's a 75, a little overcast today, but it's been sunny for the last few days. Beautiful, cool breeze, perfect to sit on the beach with an umbrella. You can get burned if you don't stay under the umbrella, but just taking in as much vitamin C as we can stand. Andy, back to you.
Fantastic. Well, that sounds great. Enjoy Florida, and hopefully we'll hear you from home too, Ray. Very nice to talk to you this morning, and great setup. That's N3AQ running remote with the transmitter in Sayre, PA. And next up is Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Andy. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. My name is Jim, Juliet India Mike. Yeah, we're calling from central Connecticut here, Southington, Connecticut. Temperature around here went pretty quickly from 39 degrees up to 44 degrees. So I'm looking forward to a warmer day today compared to yesterday, and hopefully the sunshine's going to pop out.
I agree with that. It was really chilly this morning. Yesterday was kind of cool and windy, so we're looking forward to it. It's going to heat up. Not too bad today, 68. Tomorrow's going to be about 82, and then Friday, 88. So that should feel pretty good. But great to hear you this morning, Jim, from Central Connecticut. You're a solid S9 with good audio. Back to you.
Well, thank you very much, Andy, and great talking to you and meeting you, and saying good morning to the whole ECARS crew out here. My membership number is 10507, and today on my 7300, I got it turned down to 30%. Got a little interference with a nearby TV that I'm trying to work out for the last month or so, but anyways, everything seems to be working good today, and again, thank you for picking me up, and great talking to you.
Oh, that's awesome on 30 watts. Very good. Solid S9. Great audio. And I think N3AQ had asked me my call sign, and I'll just confirm that. Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. KC3GHK. So very good. Nice to talk to you, Jim. Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo in Central Connecticut. Next up is Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy. This is Ron, Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Oh, just about 20 miles north of you, up here in Berks County.
Very good in Berks County. Your signal is not real strong here in Lancaster. That's probably because we're running ground wave between each other. I didn't quite catch. I got the Berks County, but I missed your name and your prefix on your call. Come on back.
I had cut the radio back to 50 watts. I'm up to 100 watts now. Is that better?
Yep, that's better. Someone was tuning up on top of you, so I still missed it. And whereabouts in Berks County are you?
In Warnersville. Well, just outside Warnersville. I'm only, about 2 miles from the Lancaster County line.
I know where Wernersville is for sure. Been through there many times. Well, great to hear you this morning. And what did you say your name was?
Ron, Romeo, Oscar, November.
That's what I wrote down, too. Very good, Ron. Nice to meet you. And just so I get my logbook straight, what's the prefix on your call again?
Kilo Charlie 3. My ECARS number is 30845.
Very good. I got it all. 30845 KC3FJY. Very good, Ron. My neighbor to the north, Wernersville, PA. And great to hear you this morning. Anything more for the net?
I could probably check you on the Lancaster repeater, 147015. If it wouldn't be for this mountain between us, I could probably get you on 2-meter simplex.
Roger on that. Yep, up and over the mountain as we call it. But, yep, that's a pretty area over there around Wernersville. Some really nice farming. So great to meet you this morning, Ron. I'm going to say 73s for now. And thanks for picking up the power. You were solid S9 at 100 watts. So great to meet you this morning. And the last on this list is November Alpha Hotel. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy. This is K2NAH. It's Hank in Fairport, New York, up here in Rochester, up by the Great Lake of Ontario. Weather up here is overcast and about almost 40. Always good to hear the ECAR people and the hard work that the net controllers do. It's always good, something to learn for me. My ECAR number is 21192, and that's all I have for you, so back to you.
Oh, very good, Hank. Good to hear you this morning from up near Rochester, New York. My wife and I and some friends, we used to do a lot of bicycle riding, rail trail riding, and we did the Erie Canal from Buffalo over to almost to Rochester, and we had a good time, but that's been a long time ago. But good to hear you this morning, Hank. Anything more for the net?
Nothing for the net, and 73, back to you.
73's good signal coming down from near Rochester. K2, November Alpha Hotel. And let's start a new list. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Kilo 3, Delta, Papa, Tango.
Tango, Victor, Victor.
Oh, that was beautiful. Everybody spaced it out nicely. Thank you. I've got KC1MR. Good morning, Ray. I've got India Victor Charlie, Juliet Yankee, Delta Papa Tango. That's Tim in Annapolis. And Tango Victor Victor. Anybody else? All right, let's run with this list. KC1MR, Ray, how are you doing?
I'm doing great. It's a beautiful sunny morning. And are you getting ready to do another trip?
Yep. We'll probably, we're talking about going to, it's not very far, the BMW National Rally is down in Virginia. It's actually just above, now I'm drawing a blank, just south of D.C. at a big park campground. And we're definitely doing that. And then I plan on some longer trips. I've got to get out there, Ray, before I can anymore. Back to you.
Oh, sure. Well, that sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, why don't you go to the Keys?
Oh, that would be a trip all the way down to Key West. That would be awesome. But you probably did that more than once. Back to you.
Actually, I did it twice, and it did it in March, so it was beautiful. And anyway, you sound awesome, and have a good day. Okay, you sound beautiful.
You are 20 over S9, Ray. You always sound good here in Lancaster, PA. And Ray has put in hundreds of thousands of miles on BMW motorcycles, and we're kind of a kindred spirit. Great to hear you this morning, Ray. Thanks for waving a hand. KC1MR, Ray up near Boston. Next up is India Victor Charlie.
Good morning, Andy. It's sounding good here into Woodbridge, Ontario. We're 33 degrees, and it's probably going to stay that way. No snow. Don't see it getting any better. You got a real good signal. You're a solid 5.9. Nice audio. Back to you, Andy. Over.
Very good, Antimo. And I think it's Victor Echo 3, but you'll have to correct me. I should have it memorized. I've got your voice memorized from Woodbridge, Ontario. You're 10 over, and very nice audio, Antimo.
Yeah, Andy, that's sorry, Victor Alpha 3. Over.
And I always do that. I start with an echo, and then you have to correct me. Good to hear you, Antimo. What's the weather like up there?
A little bit cool. It's 33. Over the weekend, we hit high of 80s, but now we're back down again. The rest of the week is looking about the same. No snow. We had a little bit of snow yesterday. But that's it, and hopefully spring weather's going to come our way soon enough. Over.
Roger on that. Well, that sounds much better. It should warm up. It's going to warm up around here. Tomorrow gets up into the 80s, and looks like I'm just going to scroll a little. You know what? Next Sunday through next week is in the mid to low 60s again. I don't know this weather, but it's always the way spring comes in. Back to you, Antimo.
Yeah, it is what it is. I know there's a long list there, Andy. I don't want to keep it much longer. I don't want to be one of those guys that ties up the band there. Over.
Roger, Antimo. Always good to talk to you in the morning. That's Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie, up near Woodbridge, Ontario. And next up is Juliet Yankee. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we got the makings of a beautiful day going here. It's already 60 degrees, and I think going into the low 80s. Good signal this morning, good solid 5 and 9 here in the Bedford. And I just got through repairing my favorite dipole that the wind blew a tree over on it 2 evenings ago when we had some high wind through here. But that's all gone. I'm back on the air, and actually I'm talking on it right now. I didn't even check the SWR. It looks pretty good, so I'll put it back just like it was. Anyway, have a super day. Thanks for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
Very good, Glenn. Big signal, 10 to 15 over S9, so you must have gotten it back up pretty good because you're really booming in with great audio. Back to you.
Okay, well, I didn't change a thing except just fix where it broke and got the tree off of it. So, when something's working, you don't mess with it a lot. Roger?
Roger on that. It's working extremely well. Thanks for stopping in, Glenn. Anything more for the net?
That'll do it. I'll stick around and listen a while. Have a super day there. AB4JY.
73, Glenn. AB4JY at Bedford, Virginia. Next up is Delta Papa Tango. Come on in, Tim.
Good morning, Andy. K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis 204 on the roster. Beautiful day in Annapolis. We've got a little thing going on. Our next door neighbor, who's 96, had a medical problem yesterday and went to the hospital. And 3 days before that, his wife had a heart attack and went to the hospital. She's back home, but we haven't heard anything this morning. I've been spending a little bit of time over there talking to him. Really interesting to talk to somebody that's that age. You never know what they're going to say and what they're going to do. We have a lot in common with him. We've been here now for 26 years. Anyway, that's what's going on here. We're just on kind of standby. You've got a great sounding signal down here, by the way, Andy. You're hitting almost 20 over 9 at times. K3DPT.
K3DPT. Very good, Tim, in beautiful Annapolis on the Chesapeake Bay. Yeah, that's boy, good on you for being able to help out. That's a shame on both of them having to go to the hospital at the same time. It's boy, oh boy. Well, thanks for helping them out for sure. And yeah, my grandfather lived almost to 96, and I used to love to talk to him, but he was in World War I, and he would never, ever, I tried to interview him a couple times when I was in school to do a little report, and he would never, ever, he just said he couldn't talk about it, but he had a lot of other good stories, Tim. Back to you.
Yeah, I know how that goes, Andy. My neighbor was in World War II. He was in New Guinea, in the Army, and we had some interesting conversations about that. Just yesterday. God bless him, and I'm hoping he's going to be okay. Anyway, that's it for here. I'll send her back to you, and you can keep on running the net. Doing a great job, by the way. K3DPT.
Fantastic, Tim. You're 10 to 15 over S9 up here, the Lancaster, crystal clear audio. Always good to talk to you. Tim is down in Annapolis, Maryland, right along the Chesapeake Bay. Beautiful spot. K3DPT. And next up is Tango Victor Victor. Come on in.
Good morning from November 3, Tango Victor Victor. Eric in Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30800 on the roster. I just want to make a couple of quick comments. My grandmother passed away a couple of years ago. She made it to 98, and it was always interesting talking to her because it's just all the things anyone of that age and generation had seen, and but from then, from when they were kids to now, or till they pass away, it's interesting to hear the stories. And my grandfather was in was in World War II as well, and the only thing he was a medic, and the only thing he could tell me is it's not something you ever want to see. So anyway, on a happier note, it's 48 degrees here. Looks like we're getting some partial sunshine, and it might warm up some today. Not like it was a few days ago, but we'll take it. It is what it is. Still April in Pennsylvania, so the weather's prone to change. Anyway, just wanted to jump in here this morning and support the net. And yes, you are doing a fine job there. Keep it up. So 73s. I'm off to get ready for work. N3 TVV. Good morning.
Nice to meet you, Eric. We were just talking about Jim Thorpe. My wife and I, we've gone up there to ride the rail trail, but we only go about halfway and then come back because it's just too far for us to go all the way to the top and try to ride back. So one of these days they have some packages where you can go up there and they'll provide transportation back. So we're going to do that one of these days. Beautiful area, and you're absolutely right about the stories. Both my granddads lived at our house for a while, and it was awesome. Anything more for the net, Eric?
You can when you come down here, you can. They have bike trains where you can. They'll actually take you up on a train, and you can ride back if you want to do it that way. If you don't want to pedal uphill, you can just enjoy the downhill.
That's awesome. I'll have to look into that. I know they have that train there that it's pretty neat. Jim Thorpe's is a really neat little village. It's crowded in the summer, but boy, is it a nice area. Great to talk to you, Eric. We'll say 73s for now, but we'll be up and I'll check on that bike train. N3 Tango Victor Victor, Eric and Jim Thorpe, PA. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. And I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. It looks like I can get one or two more. Let's see who I can pull out. Come on in.
Whiskey 3. Control, please copy. Kilo Charlie 3. Echo.
KI4 SAQ.
All right. There were quite a few people, so I'm going to apologize ahead of time. I heard two that I was able to pull out, and we'll finish it up with these two before we hand it over to the next net control operator, which is Vic, and he does an incredible job, so he'll pick up the rest. KC3 NHT, come on in.
Good morning, Andy. The call sign here is Kilo Charlie 3 November Hotel Echo, E-Echo. The name here is Gary Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. ECARS lifetime member 30725, located in Blairsville, Pennsylvania. Got a beautiful sunny morning here over in Indiana County, and everybody's booming in today. The band is in beautiful shape. I'm getting everybody at least 5-10 over. Yourself?
Very good, Gary. Yep, and thanks for that echo. Indiana County, yep, I've got a good idea. You're 10 over S9, and you sound good this morning. You're right. Good signals today. Anything more for the net?
Just real quick, where are you at? Are you in Lancaster City directly, or are you somewhere else in the county?
I'm about 3 miles due north, right on the Fruitville Pike, just before right at the base of Blossom Hill, if you've ever heard of that, Gary.
Yeah, Roger. I've got a number of friends over there in Lancaster County, a few at Manheim, and a couple up in Bowmansville. Yourself?
Roger. Yep, it's a beautiful spot. We moved here in 1979. It's been a long time, but I just love Lancaster County. Great to hear you this morning, Gary. Thanks for stopping in. I'll pick up the last one and then turn it over to Vic. So stick around. He'll pull you in easy. Sierra Alpha Quebec, come on in. Sierra Alpha Quebec.
KI4 SAQ, George in Milton, Pennsylvania.
All right, George in Milton, Pennsylvania. Nice to meet you this morning, George. I'm going to have to keep it short. My time is up, but it was great to be able to pull you in. Just stick around. Vic is up now, and he does a great job. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy in Lancaster, I'm turning it over to WA4THR. Vic, do you have a copy?
Very good copy, Andy. Good morning. How you doing, WA4THR?
We're doing good. It's a great day in the neighborhood. We're looking forward to getting out to our long walk here, and the doggy is waiting on me. Good. Thanks for everything you do for ECARS, Vic. Back to you.
All right. Well, thanks for picking up Jim's shift, Andy, and don't leave the dog waiting too long. They have a way of getting even with that. So we'll see you later. 73.
73. She sure does. But at least we can let her out in a fenced backyard. All right, Vic. WA4THR, KC3GHK.
All right, 73, Andy. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap, a bit north of Andy in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour, but first, let's see. Do we have anybody with schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic? If so, please call. Nothing heard. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and since 1968, we've operated on 7255, providing service starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a direct net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. If we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. You'll go to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. That means you do not need to be a member or anything like that. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, or what is listed or you want to list on the Swap and Shop, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, let's start off first looking for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys call WA4THR.
November 2, Mike Sierra QRP.
All right, I heard you, Mike. I almost thought I heard something else, but not quite. November 2, Mike Sierra QRP. What's going on in New Jersey today? Over.
Morning, Sheriff Dick. This is November 2, Mike Sierra QRP. ECARS 21209. And today I am running 5 watts with the old Yaesu FT817. I've had this radio about 15 to 20 years, and this is the radio that I take to the field to see if I don't mind getting to go. I will appreciate a signal report, WA4THR, number 2, Mike Sierra.
It's not too bad, Mike. Audio is good. S6 to S7 on the peaks, and pretty good for a 20-year-old radio. But, you know, that almost seems like a new radio to me. I have the Big Brother, the FT857, that I've had in my car for 20 years, multiple vehicles, and it still works great. I did have to go back to the factory once for blown... what was it? A driver transistor went out or something like that, and I've had to replace the display in it. But other than that, it keeps clicking along. They made them pretty good back then, Mike. Over.
Okay, very good. Now, I have a voice processor which is a mic here, and I just turned it on. I appreciate quality report. By the way, you are about a 5-7 here today. Go ahead.
All right. that shows you it's not reciprocal because I'm running 100 times more power than you are. But the audio processor seemed to help. You seem to be a more steady S7 that time, and easy copy. Mike, over.
Okay, very good. And wish everyone a nice week here. WA4THR, 72, Mike, get us there.
All right, 7-3, Mike. That's N2US. Mike running QRP over in Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. We'll do a general call-up now. Anybody anywhere will be welcome, but still tell me if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November. Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Source. Over.
All right, some regulars in there. KC1MR, Fox Golf November, Electromotive Force. Were there others?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
All right, I got Zulu Golf November, KD4 India Zulu. I think it was Zulu Victor Lima, and there was another one there.
Tea with honey.
And tea with honey. All right, looks like a good list here. We'll just run with that. A lot of familiar faces there. KC1MR, Ray, good morning. WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning to you. You're way over the 9 mark. It's a beautiful, sunny, but very windy day. Looks like we're going to have windy for the whole month. Go ahead.
Well, we've been down in the 30s overnight again. We're up to 49 here. Blue skies with a few scattered clouds, and it is a little breezy. And they're saying we're going up into the upper 80s Friday and Saturday. That's big swings in temperature. Ray, over.
Wow, that sounds good. I haven't looked at the forecast, but it's in the 80s. Can you stand this bit? Go ahead.
At least I got my screens back so we can open the doors. Yeah, it's 50-degree swings in temperature. Pretty remarkable, Ray. The only thing I'm watching is whether we get rain. We got a big outdoor event coming up Saturday, and I sure hope it doesn't rain for that. Anything we can do for you, Ray?
All set, buddy. Enjoy. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Ciao.
All right, 7-3, Ray. That's Ray up in Beantown, Massachusetts. KC1MR. I'll clear with him, and we'll go get Leroy, N1FGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. How is everything down there in the Bear Gap? Over.
Oh, it's gorgeous. No rain last night. It seemed like we had rain every night, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, but not last night. So I guess that's a positive thing. Over.
Roger that, Vic. Yeah. Well, the temperature here is 46 degrees, and it's sort of overcast and no sun. I don't know where it got to. Over.
Well, that's what we looked like yesterday, but today it is beautiful out there, and the grass is. I'm probably going to have to cut it. Maybe if not later this week, next week for sure. It's starting to get that uneven look, Leroy. Anything else today?
Nothing more for the net there, Vic. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with WA4THR.
All right, 7-3. That's N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut. We'll clear with Leroy, and we'll go see Al, W2EMF. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is W2, Electromotive Source. ECARS number 2915. And we've got about the same weather and the same forecast what you have there, Vic. So I won't repeat it. Because anybody that's the weather or the weather forecast can just quote your translation. Excuse me. It's about time for me to switch some coffee to water. So that's what I'm going to do right now, and I'm going to just say 7-3 to anybody that can hear me. And 7-3 to anybody that cannot hear me. But that's the story from the Waterford. And we still have newspaper articles on the derailment. I guess they're going to go on forever. But that other thing that's big on the news these days, what was that? That was the Capital Hill thing. I imagine the train derailment will go on about as long as that does. People are starting to about all kinds of things now. And anytime somebody gets a headache or a sore hand or something like that, they always blame it on the train derailment. And that will go on for quite a while, I'm sure. Fortunately, we were out of the range of that big black cloud, so we don't have anything to complain about. And that's the story from New Waterford, Vic. I'm going to turn it back to you now and get out of the way. So that Jeff doesn't get me heck for talking to so I'm going to say 7-3 and hold the phone. And drink my coffee in for a glass of water. So 7-3 and carry on. By the way, your signal is a little bit weaker than it usually is. It's been that way the last 2 days. I don't know what's going on. I didn't have changes on meters or something. The signal is not as strong as it usually is this morning. So 7-3 and carry on. WA4THR, W2US. And 7-3 and Colin Fox.
Okay, Al, boy, QSB took you down a couple of times in there, and I would just all but lose you, and then it would sneak back up. But good to hear you in here today, and hope the fallout from that derailment just goes away and people forget about it and it have no side effects. But I know I was reading it's still making the news that the railroad is apologizing and stuff like that. Anyway, 7-3 Al, W2EMF. New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with him. Next one up, N2ZGN up in Peru, New York. Good morning, Jerry.
Hey, good morning, Vic, N2ZGN. And, well, we got brightening skies, but overcast with 40 degrees now, heading up to about 45 for the high. They forecasted snow flurries for this morning, but I haven't seen anything yet. And rain showers this afternoon. And starting tomorrow, we get a little bit warmer until Friday. We're high 70s and Saturday mid 70s. So I think spring has sprung. It's just it's still April, and April can change in less than a eye flicker. So, and that's what's up here. Over.
Yeah, it's very spring looking here. Trees have all got buds and leaves on them, except I think the walnuts. They wait till the last minute, but and they're the first to get rid of them too. But boy, you look at the woods, and it's definitely a green cast to it, and the grass is growing, and the sun is shining, and the bees are chirping, and the birds are buzzing, and I don't know what else. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. Anything else?
Yeah, it's N2ZGN. Amazing you said that, because that's the same conditions we have up here. N2ZGN, 7-3. Have a great day.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. That's N2ZGN up in Peru, New York. Better point back at him, because next up will be the next net control here in 45 minutes. Good morning, KD4IZ. Jack, what's going on? WA4THR.
Well, good morning, WA4THR, KD4IZ. Well, kind of crazy. For whatever reason, the onboard sound card in my computer went down the tubes, and I had to order a Sound Blaster plug-in PCIe card for it. Well, so you have to disable the circuitry even though it's not working in BIOS. And when you do that, it completely fouled up all of my sound card configurations. So I spent 2.5 hours, almost 3 hours yesterday, realigning things and renaming all of the instances of USB sound so that I know what they are when I just look at the driver manager. What a bloody mess. Anyway, I think it's all working now, and you're actually hearing my voice through the mixer panel. So that's working. That one has a USB sound card in it, so go figure, right? KD4IZ.
Well, are you remoting through it? Is that how we're working through the mixer panel there, Jack? Over.
No, this is direct. It's just the way I feed everything. And it was a headache setting up. Once I figured out which buttons to push and which knobs to turn which way, everything worked great. Anyway, I hope the audio's okay. Just switching over to the headset right now, and you might comment if I have the drive turned up too much. Over.
Sounds great. That doesn't sound overdriven. Your S9 to 10 over here. Nice quality audio. So you're just using the computer as a mixer. You're feeding your audio into your sound card and then back out to the radio. Is that right?
No, I have a standalone Behringer mixer, which has a built-in sound device, and of course each of my radios have a built-in sound device. So it's pretty complicated. But that's the scoop du jour, so to speak.
Yeah, I go back to the day when you adjusted your audio, you plugged the microphone in, and if you didn't like it, you plug a different one in. So I'm always amazed at the degree of control we have anymore. Anyway, it sounds great, Jack. No problem, and we'll see you at the top of the hour, okay?
Yeah, it sounds like a winner, and something isn't working the way it's supposed to here, so I'll foodle some more. I may check back in briefly in a while to double check everything to make sure I didn't screw it up. KD4IZ. See you later, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Jack. KD4IZ. Forrest in Maryland. We'll clear with him. Next and up, I think that was K2ZVL. Was that you, Van? I put it on the list anyway. Over. Did we have another station that might have sounded like Zulu Victor Lima or something? All right, well, then I didn't hear him. I'll go get Tom, K1T with Honey. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning to ECARS. K1T with Honey. Sitting here looking at my computer display. Doesn't show much for power going out, but that's just the way the sampling is. If the computer generates the audio, then FL Rig picks up on what's going on. If something external to the computer generates it, then it catches catch can. But I hear Jack with all of the naming. That's it. The other one that Windows does that other operating systems handle better is the COM ports. It just keeps generating more and more and more and more, and then there's a routine you have to run to eliminate all of the aliases that it creates over time and get back to normal, and then you have to figure out which switch you get. So I'm running Linux because I don't need to do any of that. I don't have enough time left to be sorting it out all the time. But beautiful day here, and about to take a coffee break and listening to the net, and got a few more dandelions to pull out, and then get the lawnmower out and running out of gas because it's time to change the oil for the season. But who knows? I'll probably get the whole lawn done before I have to do the oil change. But we'll get there, and it's a beautiful day. But good to hear you, and Jack was coming in really good from Maryland. WA4THR, K1T with Honey.
Okay, very good, Tom. It is complicated. You know, I just recently read an article, I think it might have been in Smithsonian Air and Space, about the guy that invented Flight Simulator. And it was just like a master's thesis on doing 3D line drawings that gradually evolved, and somebody said, well, you know, do you have a company for some of this stuff? And he just named it Sublogic and came out with this very basic flight simulator that ran on Apple and the Radio Shack TRS-80. And it was a surprise hit, such that Microsoft bought it, and it's been Microsoft Flight Simulator ever since. But that was back in the day when you programmed in very high-level languages, low-level languages, rather, you know, machine language, mnemonic codes, and stuff like that. And you knew where everything was because you put it there. None of this operating system deciding, well, what he wants is another COM port, or he wants a different sound card. And it gets confusing now when somebody else is doing the thinking. Imagine with the chat bots taking over here pretty soon and doing it all. We don't even need to be here. Anyway, good to hear you. I'm wandering off on a tangent, Tom. Anything else this morning?
No, Vic, but I agree with you. I did a lot of low-level programming back when computers were coming out, mostly on the 6502. And you're right. The old Commodores didn't even have a UART chip. They had software. So I learned all about how to detect the start bit, how to figure out where the stop bit is, and how to gather and buffer the central bit. But when I built my own computers for a couple of customers for their jobs, I did have a UART chip, so that made it a whole lot easier. And so I also had a version of 6502 basic operating system for my little TWH electronics that I could use and write application programs. So I had all the I/O all programmed in. Well, that's enough of that. Back to picking people up, but you're coming in good, Vic. WA4THR and K1T with honey.
Yeah, I first got involved running Fortran and BASIC, and then I can remember the computers we used at work. You had to key in a bootloader using Octal on the front panel keys so it knew enough to read a paper tape so you could get the program into the system. Oh, well, we wandered back in ancient history, Tom. See you later. K1TWH up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Tom. We'll do another general call. If anybody anywhere is welcome. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. Call WA4THR.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie.
All right, I think I got an NQ8C, 3 Charlie Yankee, Hotel Quebec Charlie. There were one or two more.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Had two of them there. Echo Mike Juliet. I picked that one out. Who was the other one?
Echo Mike Foxtrot. Recheck. Over.
I had two more. Uniform India Victor, and who was the other one?
Echo Mike Foxtrot. Recheck. Over.
Yeah, okay. Echo Mike Fox on a recheck. And let's see. Go ahead, Al. You're much stronger now. Over.
Well, that's good. This is W2 Electro Motor Force on the recheck. I heard you talking about the flight simulator program. That was a lot of fun. I had 3.5 years of flying an actual flight simulator when I was in the Air Force. It was a flight simulator for the F-86, which is that they had the flight characteristics on the back of as Bill said, it was you had to have a lot of speed as an English and also but it was a lot of fun. And I got assigned to electronics program when I was in the Air Force. It was a lot of fun flying that flight simulator. They had a bunch of amplifiers and a bunch of amplifiers that would run I can't think of what I want to say now. Sorry about that. I'll think about it someday. Because it was a whole lot of fun flying that flight simulator. And I won't tell you very long. That much.
Yeah, okay. I lost you there at the end, Al, but yeah, it's amazing how flight simulators have evolved from analog mechanical things on from there. All right, that was W2EMF on a recheck. Let me get down through the list I've got. NQ8C, Bill, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Rick. NQ8C, Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. balmy 50 degrees, up from a high of 30 this morning. And, looks like it's going to be a halfway civilized day. How's everything with you?
Gorgeous day up here. Yeah, I got some running around to do this afternoon, and I'm just glad it's sunny. It's going to be very pleasant. I'll see that much more stuff growing. Anything else this morning, Bill?
No, just looking to batten down the hatches for the next 2 days as we're looking at mid to upper 80s here Thursday and Friday before the roof falls in with the rain on the weekend. Over.
Yeah, I'm watching that rain. I hope it delays a bit because we have a big maker fair, one of the large events in the area where we got a couple of ham radio. Well, me and the club are setting up displays and operating stations for kids to try, and they show a whole bunch of other stuff. Guys making robots and dinosaurs and crafts and food, and it's huge. There'll be hundreds of people, and I hope it's not raining. Anyway, Bill, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope, 73 all the way around. NQ8C.
All right, 73 Bill. NQ8C in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next one up, W3, I think it was Yankee Charlie. Who was that? WA4THR. Do we have a station with 3 Yankee Charlie or Charlie Yankee? Oh, thought I heard that, and I guess I didn't. So we'll go get K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie in Leola. Good morning, Alan.
Hey, good morning, Vic, from Alan down here in Leola, K3HQC, to keep it legal. Nice, beautiful, sunny day. Sounds like it's the same for you. Makes me wish I was up there at RB Winter Campground, but got a few weeks to wait before that can happen. So, wish you a good week and a nice net. I'm at home today again, so pushing a little more power than I normally do from the mobile. But you're sounding good. Good S9 Plus or so. And by the way, I agree with you very much. I like the old days when you plugged the microphone in and talked. I don't do well with all this EQ setting stuff. Over.
Yeah, it can get complicated. And then if you decide you want to operate remote, you got a remote interface that has audio set up, and you've got the receiving interface audio set up, and it just gets really confusing and complicated. But it's remarkable, and you can get some fantastic sounding rigs when it's all done, but it takes some effort. I know when I got the rig I'm on right now, I spent weeks working with guys listening to me and different microphones and listening to myself on SDR sites until I was happy with the audio. It took a while. Anyway, Alan, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope. Well, I remember my big FT2000. I had a Heil, wideband mic on it, and I was using some Heil settings. And a friend of mine told me, he says, I heard you on the air the other night, but it didn't sound like you at all. So anyhow, have a good week, Vic, and enjoy the nice weather up there in Bear Gap. Over.
Oh, yeah, it's gorgeous. Well, sometimes it's probably better if I don't sound like me. I just want to be understood. 7-3, Alan. K3HQC, Leola, PA. I'll clear with him. Next one up, KC1 Echo Mike Juliet in New Hampshire. Good morning, Ira.
Hey, good morning. Beautiful 49 degrees up here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet. You got a great signal this morning. You're about 10 over 9. Really sounding great. I am ECARS number 10417. It is 49 degrees here, and looking forward to a warmer than normal day here in New Hampshire. The good thing is, not going to snow. So thank you very much for letting me in this morning. Have a good day. 73 to all from Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
All right. Ira, good to hear you. Been a couple of months since we've talked. Nice to catch up with you. And, in fact, I don't know. Yeah, there's a very faint high-level clouds here and there, but gorgeous day out there, and 52 now. Really rising. We're up, almost 30 degrees already. That's not too bad at all. Anything else this morning, Ira?
Nope. Have a great day. 73 to all on the net from Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
All right, 7-3. Clear with KC1 EMJ 10417 out of Nashua, New Hampshire. Our next one up, last one on this list is, I think, Uniform India Victor. That's Joe over in Ohio. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is NJ2US from Sylvania, Ohio. Good morning to you. Reading is 5 days. And the noise level is increasing, and I started losing you. Anyway, just wanted to check in for this time today. Here in Sylvania is a sunny day with a temperature going up to 60 degrees today. So it's going to be a pleasant day for me to mow the lawn. It's time for us again. I am planning to go to a Dayton convention in May, and if it's possible again, then I can take a picture with the ECARS people, like I did last year. So I'm looking forward to, hopefully you have a chance to go down to Dayton. So anyway, I wanted to check in and to say hello. I talked to you last March, I suppose. So it's nice to hear from you. So I say good morning and 73 KE8UID. Back to that.
All right, Joe. Yeah, been about 3 weeks, and I'm sure that it'll be setting up where they make arrangements. It's usually, I forget the time, but they usually arrange to meet at the flagpoles for pictures of ECARS folks, and I haven't heard any specific plans for that, and I missed last year, and I may miss this year too. Right now I would say it's probably going to miss this year, although I keep thinking, well, maybe if I do this and that, but I haven't made any arrangements to go. But that'll be a great event, and it's nice to put a face to some folks. They had quite a few they got pictured up and connected with. I think on the ECARS website there's a link to show who's been there in the last several years. Anyway, Joe, nice to hear you. Changed antennas. You're up around S9 now. Anything else today?
No, that's it. Let's say hello. So have a good day. 73 KE8UIV.
All right, 7-3, Joe. KE8UIV in Sylvania, Ohio. We'll clear with Joe and look for more check-ins while I'm pointed this way. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
K9ARM Mobile.
Here in South Korea.
All right, I heard ARM Mobile, Norway 1 X-ray Yankee, Sierra Delta Lima. There were some more in there that I didn't get typed in quick enough. Who were those? Well, maybe not. Might have been just the same folks. Anyway, Andy, good morning. K9ARM, where are you today? WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Thought I'd get in while I had the chance and I could hear you. We haven't had long enough propagation into the Midwest, but I'm just leaving Cleveland, Ohio, and headed back home towards Chicago. So wanted to get in and say hi. Hope you're doing okay, Vic, and everything's all right here. 46 degrees and partly cloudy. Pretty day. K9ARM Mobile.
Oh, good mobile signal, Andy. K9ARM Mobile around Cleveland, Ohio, which is exactly where you were a month ago, the last time we talked. But hope you have a good trip. Looks like a nice day for driving if the sun doesn't get... Well, if you're going that way, you're probably not going to worry about the sun being in your eyes for the rest of the day. Anything else we can do for you, Andy?
No, just good morning to you and everybody on ECARS. Hi to Rob, and I'll be listening. K9ARM Mobile.
All right, good copy as always from the mobile. K9ARM Mobile, we'll clear with him. Next up, Norway 1 X-ray Yankee in New Hampshire. Good morning, Roger.
Hey, good morning, Vic. You're not too strong, kind of squirrely band this morning. Anyway, we got 48 degrees here, sunshine, wind out of the west, 12 miles an hour, creating a bit of a wind chill. It's going to be chilly about in the low 40s all day with that wind, over.
How about that? Well, you're sounding pretty good here. Well, I had to change antennas, pick up another S unit or so, but it's a nice day here. And the band is most signals are 200 to 300 miles or so. It looks like, although we're getting them occasionally a little further, a little closer. Well, we've had several under 100 miles, but yeah, it's a little odd propagation today, and still getting some QSB. Roger, over.
Well, you changed the antennas. You came up to 10 dB over 9, so that made a tremendous difference, Vic. What antenna were you on before? What antenna you on now? Over.
Well, they're virtually identical. Two 160-meter off-center fed dipoles, but they're oriented about 45 degrees apart. And if you look at the 40-meter propagation off of a 160-meter off-center fed dipole, it's got peaks and lobes like 45 degrees apart. So the peak of one is in the null of the other, and it sometimes makes a huge difference. Roger, over.
QSL. It brought your signal up nicely, Vic. Anyway, just wanted to run by, say good morning, wish you a pleasant day. Thanks so much for picking me up. You were supposed to be on the previous shift. Are you working a double shift today, over?
Oh, no, that was normally is Jim, K8LDB, on the 9 to 10 Wednesday shift, and he was replaced by Andy today because Jim, I don't know why, but wasn't available today. But this is my regular 10 to 11 slot, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, over.
Okay. I'm looking at the net control. Okay, I got the wrong time slot. I was looking at next up is let me see now. It's KD4IZ is next from Jack down in Maryland. So yeah, your shift is just another 15 minutes from getting over, right?
Yeah, well, 20 or so. Yeah, that's right. And Jack's already checked in, so he'll be in here at the top of the hour, Roger. Good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, nothing further, Vic. Thanks for being there. Have a wonderful day. N1XY, good morning.
All right, good morning, Roger. That's N1XY in Nashua, New Hampshire. And now, at the benefit of pointing antennas, we'll look up into Michigan. Good morning, Rob, KC8SDL, WA4THR.
WA4THR is good. Thank God you got that insurance for me. Thank God. Oh, copy, Vic. Hold on. By the way,
yeah, no problem. Yeah, if I can remember and where people are pointed, I know guys to the south, I need to be on one antenna. I know guys to the northwest, I need to be on the other one. And others, it sort of depends because there's a little bit of a NBIS artifact because these antennas are separated by anywhere from 10 to 20 feet in elevation, in height. So one has a better high-angle propagation. It's all complicated, and I wish I had a map so I could just automatically switch, Rob, over.
Yeah, QSL, well. My setup on as follows. I have an inside antenna, here's the on. So by my antenna, cut 3 feet long for 40 years, and over to the side of the lot here, that small lot in the city, I have a trap dipole. I use it exclusively for 35 and 80 meters. That's all I got. It's got a very small kind of lot here. Okay, let's see here. I had to pick mine, put in my knocker, my day yesterday. They hooked that up. Took me longer to get there, wait for the procedure. He got me in, stuck me, and hooked me up. That's what happened to me yesterday. So, okay, that's all I got for you. I hope you have a good week, and talk to you tomorrow, hopefully. Call 773, God bless you, brother. 8453 on the roster. I do have a very good day. Thank you, Vic. Don't take care, Vic.
Okay, Rob, yeah, it's in a way, it's like the man with two watches doesn't really know what time it is. The guy with two antennas never really knows which one is the better one. But you say you were hooked up yesterday. Was this the doctor visit? Over?
Yeah, I'm sorry. What it was, I apologize. I went into the hospital to get a radiology. They put a PICC light in my arm. And from now on, I'll be getting some IV injections of antibiotics. And hopefully I can get it done at the wound clinic. It's only a mile and a half down the street here. So they decided to go antibiotics a little bit longer, but that affects my foot. They still want to have it to work. Well,
I hope that all works out real good. When you were talking about getting hooked up, it's about 5 years ago. I was undergoing chemo for 6 months, and they put a port in, and I had to go in twice every month for to be plugged in. And what it was. Anyway, Rob, good to hear you. Anything else?
Hello.
That's fine. So, okay, Vic, I know you get about a second. 7 chat right there. We'll talk to you down one. Thanks a lot, Vic.
All right, Rob, very good. Yeah, it was really good. Although it's more than likely going to come back, but I've been clear for 5 years now. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with Rob. Do another general call up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody is welcome to check in, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey Able 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Mike Alpha.
India Zulu, recheck.
All right, I think it was Delta Victor Oscar, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Mike Alpha November. Who is the recheck?
India Zulu.
Oh, KD4I. Wait a minute. Better point back at you, Jack. KD4IZ on the recheck. Stand by just a second. Were there any others out there? All right, thought I got all I heard. Yeah, go ahead, Jack. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Okay, I think I have all the switches in the right position and the knobs in the right position. How copy now?
Beautiful copy. S9 to 10 over.
Okay, that's all I can ask for. Yeah, it's peaking around 400, and that's what I want. KD4IZ.
I see you here in another 18 minutes, I think. Is that right? Yeah. I think that's right. Oh, yeah, something like that. KD4IZ will be the next net control, checking things out. Now we'll get back to the list. I believe that was WA3 Delta Victor Oscar. Good morning, Ev.
Very good morning to you. Very good morning to you. I'm sitting in this day over the last 15, 20 minutes. You switch those antennas back and forth. Right now, you're peaking about 20 over 9. When you switch the antennas, you drop down to about the S2 to S3. What you're going through is why I stopped using the 4-square. I mean, they do work. They do work. But you lose you lose your directions there. And that's the reason why most of the time I get out on here, I'm on the high tower. Over there, good signal down here, peaking about 5.9 plus 20. Right now it's 61 degrees outside my window. Very little breeze. The trees are not swaying, and it's going to be a nice day today. Back up to you. Out by the way, ECARS 30390, Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
All right, I've learned that Maryland, I need to be on this antenna. Maryland and point south down into southeast Virginia and stuff. But it's interesting. I mean, it was it's worked out because you're able to peak and null sometimes, but when you don't know where the people are, they might not hear you. So I try to rotate making calls on one or the other after I've made a change, just to make sure I've got the right folks in. Anyway, it's all science. Anyway, Dev, anything else this morning?
That's about it. I know when I first got the 4-square, I was holding local QSOs, and guys would call me on the telephone and go, "What happened? I lost you." And that's when I realized what was going on. And the only time I use the 4-square now is when I'm chasing DX140. Have a good day and a good weekend. Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
Yeah, 4-squares always appeal to me, and I've never put one up. But I actually, when I put these two up, I was hoping I would get additional steering action by using one or the other, or combining them. But I've never set the feed lines to be any appropriate lengths to be able to phase them. Sometimes it actually helps to put them on together, but not as much as and it was just a fun thing to try. Anyway, see you later, Ev. WA3DDO, Landover, Maryland. I'll clear with Ev. Next one up is N1XY in Rhode Island. Good morning, Scott.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 47 degrees, partly sunny, definitely going backwards weather-wise compared to last week, but I think this weather is somewhat normal, but what is the question, or what is the real description of normal? That's the million-dollar question, Vic. I'm going to be working on our 775-meter resonator on the Hustler mobile setup this afternoon. See if I can get that tuned up and get operational on 75. That's about it, Vic. You have a nice Hanover signal, beautiful audio at the Rhode Island. Appreciate everything, and we'll send it back your way. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Vic.
All right, Scott, very good. Well, hopefully you can get that set up real good. 80-meter mobile is not something I can do unless I stop, remove the ATAS antenna, and screw in a ham stick, which I did carry with me for a while, but I finally decided I'm really not using 80 meters mobile. Even on the best, you are such a fraction of a wavelength that it's not a very efficient setup, so I just bypassed that altogether. Anyway, hopefully you can get that set up, Scott, and we'll talk to you again soon, okay?
Sounds good, Vic, and check in maybe with the next net operator on my mobile setup for 40. I'm going to try and see if I can get both resonators working at the same time, but that's a challenge. Thanks, Vic. Talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Yeah, very good. I just gave a new ham one of my old trap verticals, and I found the original instruction manual, and there's a real science to setting each one so that they all work. Of course, with your case, you're using, I guess, sort of almost like a fan dipole feed with the resonators. But in his, with the length of one affected the length of the next one, and it can be a process. Anyway, we'll clear with N1XCY in Cranston, Rhode Island. Last one up on this list is in Pottsville. Mike, good morning. W3MAN, WA4THR.
Yes, WA4THR, W3 Mike Alpha November. Good morning, Vic. ECARS is 30619. Oh, just working on the shack. Got some new toys I'm trying to get installed and get ready for tomorrow. I'll be up your way out at the Keystone Fish and Game killing some paper. So just trying to get things organized.
Very good. You don't work for that paper company they used to have the TV show about, are you? Over?
Nope, I worked in healthcare all my life. I was an X-ray tech, and then in my later years, I was a CAT scan tech.
All right, very good. You talked about selling some paper or something. At least that's what I thought you said. Reminded me of The Office up in Scranton, not all that far away. Anyway, good copy, Mike. And yeah, my shack is getting piled up with boxes to take to this Maker Fair for stuff to demonstrate, magazines to give away, stuff that I've promised to Ham, who lost all of his equipment, and going to try to set him up. So it's getting crowded. It'll look different next week, I think. Anything else, Mike?
Nope, that's all. Let you get through your net and have a good day. Whiskey 3 Mike Alpha November. I'll be monitoring the band.
All right, good to hear you. W3MAN, closest guy I've had today, 22 miles in Pottsville, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. We'll do another general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Baker 3, Tango Charlie.
Well, by golly, you're a solo instant service there, Tim. KB3ITC in Langhorne. How you doing?
How you doing there, Vic? Long time no talk there. And did give my ECARS number there, too. So that shows up there anyway. I've been taking care of medical things here back and forth for a while, so that's why I haven't had the chance to check in, but you're sounding good up here. I was listening for a little while, so I pick up the mic and say good morning to you. And hope that everybody on the net is doing well as well. Back to you there, Vic. KB3 Tango Charlie in Langhorne.
Very good. KB3 Tango Charlie in Langhorne, and you said you had a number. I did not have that in my records, but while you were talking, I looked it up, and I show 30867 on the list. And I was thinking about Langhorne recently. I was looking at some old home movies of when we lived there and up in Newtown, and that was, I often think that was probably the best time of my life. That's when we were still young and good looking, and we had kids that thought we were smart, and it was a wonderful time. Tim, over.
Roger. Yeah, well, hey, that's the only problem there. We get a little bit older, and memories start to fade a little bit there. But yeah, we do remember the good times of growing up and having a lot of fun there. Before the world is all changed into what it is now there, Vic. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just amazed at how much energy we had. You look at these old videos, and we were doing something with those kids every weekend, going to see stuff, doing stuff, playing, and I see that with my son and his children now. And I think, it just makes me tired thinking about it. So that's good thing that it worked out like it did. If we had children now, we'd been in big trouble. Tim, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's about it there, Vic. Just wanted to check in with you and say hi, and hope you're doing well as well. And I'll say hi to the net there. And I'll just be listening for a little bit until I have to jump out of here for a little bit. KB3 Tango Charlie, 7-3 for now.
All right, 7-3. Yeah, it's been, good heavens, 5 months since we've talked, back in November. Good to hear you today, Tim. KB3TC, Langhorne, PA. I'll clear with Tim. We'll do another general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Boy, it's slowing down a lot. Getting them one at a time, John. November 1, Charlie Zulu. I hadn't talked to you since last June. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, Vic. I turned the radio on, heard your friendly voice, and said, man, we haven't talked in a while. I got to give Vic a call and extend my well wishes to you, and trust everything has been fine over the past almost a year. November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Yeah, things are pretty good. It's been good for the last year. Let me think, what happened in the last year? We took a vacation in the Galapagos. Our grandkids both got older. My whole son's family just coming out of getting COVID, in spite of everybody being fully vaccinated and constantly wearing masks and being cautious. Just goes to show, I guess everybody's got to get it sooner or later. But all in all, it's pretty good. John, how you been? Over.
Yeah, I've been fine, and so far, knock on wood, both my wife and myself have avoided COVID, but nothing special over the past year for myself, except that you mentioned the grandkids are getting older, and so are we getting older. So other than that, things have been pretty well. Thank you.
Very good. Well, the nice thing is, with all of the evolution of the virus and all the vaccinations and boosters, for everybody in my family has had it now. At least my immediate family, children, grandchildren, wife, all that stuff. And for none of us was it really serious. It was nothing anywhere near thinking about a hospital or something. It was pretty much like a flu or a cold. That was about as bad as it got. And for the grandkids, it was like 24 hours, and they're back up. Well, everything's normal again. Anyway, John, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Pleasure again to talk with you, Vic, and I'm going to try and get to you a little bit more often. This is November 1, Charlie Zulu.
I'll look forward to it. That's N1 Charlie Zulu up in Burlington, Massachusetts. I'll clear with John. Looking for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra.
Boy, it's interesting how much it's slowed down, Al. I get one guy on each call-up, but that means you get instant service. WA1SCS in Harvard, Massachusetts. Haven't talked to you since February. How you doing?
Okay, good morning, Vic. Yes, right now it is nice, 45 degrees, overcast, so it's still cold. It was like 89 last week, and now it's right down to 45, so it's up and down. I can't wait till the warmer weather. But I finally got my antennas fixed, so I'm back on the air and glad to talk to you, Vic. WA1SCS.
Very good. Well, I had a note that you were putting in a step IR antenna. Did you get that going, Al? Over.
Yes, I've had that step-by-our urban beam up for a couple years, but each winter it always gets snaggled. It was because it's loose on the mast, so it was always lopsided because of icing, whatever. So the guy just came last week and he righted it up, and this time he pinned it. So that way, hopefully, it will not swivel again. So now I'm back up on my step-IR. Over.
Well, it's if that's the one we're on right now, it's doing a great job. No problem at all. And it's good to hear you in here, Al. And I know what you mean. We were up in the upper 80s and down around close to freezing. I think we did get down to 28. The 50-degree swings are just amazing. 50 to 60-degree swings. We were down to right above freezing this morning, and it's already 53, and we're going to be in the upper 80s Friday. So it'll settle down eventually, though. And in the meantime, I had to turn the heat back on. Anyway, anything else, Al?
Negative. That's it, Vic. Back to you.
All right. Good to hear you. WA1STS in Harvard, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Al, and we'll see if we can drag up another check-in. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
All right. I thought I had heard you before, but I might not have. Anyway, good. Bob, good morning. K1WIC, WA4THR. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. K1WIC. You might have, the mic wasn't all the way plugged in, so I wasn't getting full audio. But anyway, ECARS 1823, just playing around with some things that I've supposed to play around with 2 years ago. But then again, it takes an hour to figure out what we did 2 years ago and 2 minutes to fix it. So that's the way it goes. But back to net. Thank you. K1WIC.
Yeah, to add to that quandary of, oh, how did I do this before, and figure that out, and then the next step is to find the tools. Another hour of looking. I know it's in here somewhere, or the part, or whatever. And then, like you say, the fix is often very quick. But there you go. I needed a little jumper to plug in a key. A CW key and a bug that I had stored away that I wanted to be able to demonstrate, but I didn't have a jumper to hook it up to anything. It took me a while to find. Okay, I need a plug. I need some wire. But it all got done. Anyway, good to hear you, Bob. Anything else?
Nope, that's it, Vic. Thank you. K1WIC clear.
All right, 73. K1WIC west of Warwick, Rhode Island. I'll clear with him. See if we get anybody else in the last couple of minutes before we change net controls. Anybody for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Well, golly, Vic, it's getting sparse all of a sudden. KD4, is that?
Yeah, this is curious. It's been down to singles for the last several call-ups. It's slowed down quite a bit. I haven't looked at is the sun doing anything weird on us today? Over?
Not any weirder than it has been lately. DRAP is 8.8, which is going up. And there is a bit of sky noise today. Not as bad as it was the other day, but it's there. I don't know. Maybe it's just a nice day some places and people are going outside.
Yeah, I'm seeing 8 or 10 decent signals on the band. Really low noise level showing on the scope up there. But yeah, you get that. Sometimes in the summertime, people are going, let's get outside. And, for some, it's still a work day, I suppose. But we can go ahead and pass it because I think it slowed down to, well, that last call-up was a nothing. So I can go ahead and let you start it up a little earlier if you'd like, Jack. Over.
Well, according to the little digital clock that's built into ham clock here, it's quarter till, like as in 15 seconds to turnover time anyway. And I can waste that time as well as anybody else. I'll go ahead and log you in as my lead off. How's that? That'll do good, and then I can let you go, and I'll run the preamble here in just a second. Go ahead.
Well, there you go. It just ticked over to the official changeover, so I'll go ahead and let you have it. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy, cooperation, and give Jack a call. He's now up as net control. 84IZ, all yours, 73WA4THR.
Yeah, very good, Vic. You have a great day, and I've got a bunch of stuff on my docket today, both inside and outside. Hopefully it's nice and warm later on today. Right now it's a little on the chilly side, but it'll be good. Get out, get some work done in the yard. All righty, here we go. This is KD4IZ. My name is Jack. ECARS number 40057. I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland. And Forreston, Maryland is about 25 miles north of Baltimore, just up near the Pennsylvania state line. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or with urgent traffic for the net? Please call Net Control. KD4IZ. Okay, nothing being heard. Let's do this thing. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. We run a directed net. That means it works from a list, and all calls are to be made through net control. So if you don't get on a list, be patient. I'll do another one as quickly as I can. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We do give priority to mobile and to QRP stations. So if you're running mobile or QRP today, please tell me, and if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS and would like to join, please refer to the ECARS website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ECARS 7255.com. We operate from 0730 1330 on weekdays and from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. We're always in need of net control operators, so if you're an ECARS member and would like to help out, we'd love it. Please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. There is a email link on the ECARS website you can use to get a hold of Jim, and he'd really appreciate you volunteering. That concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. As I said, my first call will be for mobile and QRP stations only. Please space out your call, speak slowly, and if you're having a rough time, provide your call sign phonetically. That'll help me out quite a bit. Any mobile or QRP station, please call now. KD4IZ.
Number 1, X-ray Charlie.
Killer sideband mobile.
Okay, I got November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, and then right behind I heard a something mobile. The mobile, come again?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo mobile.
Oh boy, that's a real hard read there. I heard a Kilo Bravo 3. Try one more time. I think it might be Rudy. Go ahead.
Killer sideband mobile.
Okay, no copy. It's just too rough. We'll try again in a little bit if things pick up here. N1 XCY, KD4IZ. Good morning. How you doing?
84IZ from November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. 48 degrees, partly sunny, and you have a 10 over signal, decent audio, and yeah, that was Rudy in Baltimore, mobile. Over.
Oh, very good. Thanks for that relay there, Scott. I really appreciate it. Are you running QRP or mobile?
I thought I might have jumped in too early. Sorry. Yeah, no, I'm not mobile or QRP. I thought you were doing general check-ins. I apologize.
Well, Scott, it's perfectly okay. I was just about to... I was just about to switch anyway. because I wasn't hearing anybody, and then Rudy popped in the background there. Remind me his call. It just isn't popping right into my head. It's KB3.
I think you were calling me, I'm not sure. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, Baltimore, good morning.
Yeah, very good. There we go. It's something Bravo, and man, I'll tell you, you're in and out this morning, just above the noise level, Rudy. It's good to hear you. Say your call twice again, slow, and I'll do the best I can. I'm going to fill this in, and I'm going to log you in. Over.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Roger?
Roger. Got it that time. Kilo Sierra Bravo. Kilo Bravo 3. Rudy, thanks so much for being patient with me there. And I take it you're running mobile around town today?
Yeah, running mobile. It's rough up here today. I'm not going to hold you. You go and pick some of the ones out that you can hear. But I do appreciate you picking me up. You're running mobile, and it's 59 degrees in Baltimore. Roger?
Roger. It's not much cooler than that. Just up here in North County, we're only 23 miles apart or so not too bad. Anyway, it's great to talk to you this morning. Thank you for checking in. Conditions are rough, so the copy is just tough, but that's I guess the way it's going to play today is kind of weird. Anyway, KB3 KSB Mobile KD4IZ. Thanks for checking in, Rudy.
Thanks for picking me up. 73 Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. Clear.
Roger. Very good. Any more mobiles or QRP stations, please call Net Control. I guess not. Let's take some general check-ins. Please space it out, and give me your suffix only, please.
Papa Hotel X-ray. Fox Golf November.
Number 2 Bravo.
That's a good group of 3 there. I've got Papa Hotel X-ray, rough copy, but John, I can hear you. Fox Golf November and 2 Bravo. Papa Hotel X-ray. Go ahead, John.
Good morning. This is me in Town Sugar. John, just checking in.
Okay, real good. You're about 5 and 7, 5 and 8 here. Nice clear signal. Easy copy. Not too much. What you up to this morning?
Just checking in. Waiting for things to arrive in the mail.
Roger. Yeah, good to hear you. Thank you for adding a number to the list here. Really appreciate it. N2PHX, KD4IZ, clear with you. N1FGN. Hey, Leroy, what's up?
Well, I am doing fine there. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Yes, I am doing fine there. Jack, I had to think of your name. It's been 90-year-old brain not getting in gear, over.
Oh, yeah. My dad tells me about that. He turned 100 back on the 11th. And he says, it's in there. I can get it. It just takes me time. There's so many memories in there, I have to kind of sort through them, over.
QSL, Jack. Yeah, QSL, yeah. And we got a very overcast day here. No sun today. And it's 46 degrees, over.
Oh, ouch. Yeah, it was real cold this morning, 31, but it's bright and sunny. And, last I checked, it looked like it was about 50. Went up to 56 degrees, so the temperature's climbing quick. Hope you get some of this sunshine come up your way. Looks like we're going to have some higher temperatures tomorrow and on Friday in particular, over.
Well, I do hope so. I'm ready for it. I turned the heat on this morning for a little bit, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I thought about it. The temperature in the house had dropped down to 64. But, I put a light sweater on and I'm doing just great. I'll take a hot shower at lunch and before lunch, have my lunch, and then go out and do some work outside. And I won't need any thermal thermal wrapping at that point at all. I'll be probably sweating. But anyway, hope you guys get some good weather up that way in the valley there. That's a beautiful area. And I know at this time of year it's starting to green up real nice. N1FGN, Katie 4IZ, anything else?
Nothing more, Jack. You take care. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. N1FGN will be clear.
Okay, very good. N1FGN, Katie 4IZ, you too. Let's see. I have a 2 Bravo. Is that AC2B?
Negative, Jack. It's WG2B, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Dick in Rochester, New York. Good morning. Doing fine here. It's overcast in Rochester. It's only about 38, 39 degrees, though. It's pretty chilly here. I had to get up and take my son and his wife to the airport this morning at 3:30 to pick up a flight to the Bahamas, where they probably are now. My son was wearing shorts. 20498 on the roster. 20498 on the roster, Jack. I can't talk. Got the smooth device in my mouth.
Okay, a new device. That doesn't sound good. What did they do? Rearrange your dentition a bit, over?
No, I had a tooth missing in the front. I'm in my 70s, and they made a little ethics device. Actually, it's kind of nice. It just clips into my teeth here and puts in the one tooth in the front. But I only have about 17 of my own teeth left anyway. But so far, so good. So I'm just kind of getting used to it. Good signal here, Jack. Your F9, about 5x9. That's a good F9 here in Rochester, over.
Yeah, Roger. Good signal down here. Also about S9. And, yeah, Bahamas. That sounds good. Like to go down there, do some diving, and maybe some flats fishing and stuff. Ooh, that would be fun. Been a while since I've been down there. Anyway, Dick, that's great. And wearing shorts at 3 in the morning in Rochester, New York. I don't think so. I think I would have at least worn some long pants. And by the way, as being one of those individuals who used to do that sort of stuff for people, what you might find is if you grab the newspaper and get in front of the mirror, and this is going to sound crazy, but read yourself some articles and record it. And you'll be real self-conscious at first, but as you do it, you're going to find that your tongue gets used to the position of that little spacer there. And some of the things that feel weird to you right now will feel much more natural. You gotta wear them in order to make it feel like it's normal. It's odd, but it takes a while for the mouth to reorganize itself, over.
Yeah, I am getting used to it, although it does feel a little weird, but it looks great. It was easy. I pop it out tonight, rinse it off, and stick it back in the morning here, but I put my tooth back in the front. So I like that. I don't like having missing front teeth, but one of them just broke right off. I had to get the root canal, dug it out. That was easy peasy. I'm so old that my threshold of pain is pretty high. So I have a problem. Using a high microphone here, Jack, real quick before I let you go. How's the audio, over?
It most of the time is real good. Every once in a while there's a little breakup. Not severe. It's like it kind of rolls off in a crunchiness, and I don't know if you've got RF, marginal RF situation, or whether you have a connector or something that's giving you trouble, but it's what it's like. I'm not set up to do a recording real quick here, but that's what I'm hearing, over.
Yeah, I've been having some issues with this wire antenna. I think I took it down once. I couldn't find anything with it, visually anyway, but there's something going on with it. I'm using the Icon 7610 100 watts into a G5 RB Junior. With that, I'll say 73's doing everyone on the net. Jack, thanks for taking my check-in and wishing everybody the best. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Yeah, very good, Dick. One suggestion, if you've got some of those clip-on Boy, I'll tell you, my brain just went completely off the rails. I should get up earlier on mornings I do this. Yeah, if you have some of the clip-on ferrites, do try it on anything, particularly where things plug in. I know that with the 7610 and the Heil microphones that Bob Heil suggested to a lot of people that you may want to run inside the microphone plug shell. You may want to run a wire to ground from the common the ground in the wiring. Apparently, there is a what do they call it? A pin 1 problem with the 7610 and the Heil microphones, and so some of them are more susceptible to picking up RF than others. And you may not be able to cure it without doing that, but that's a suggestion that I've seen a number of 7610 owners take in and use and do so successfully. So just a consideration, Dick. WG2B, KD4, I said.
Okay, Jack, thanks. I wrote that down. I'll research that a little bit, see what I find here. But so far, I like the radio just fine. Take care. 73, the Whiskey Jersey Super Alpha.
Roger. WG2B, KD4RZ, clear with you. That's the end of my list. Additional check-ins for ECARS. Come with your suffix only. Space it out, please.
Alpha Whiskey Zanzibar.
I got Sierra Delta Lima and Alpha Whiskey Zanzibar. Was there another?
Whiskey 1 Papa Delta Golf.
And Whiskey 1 Papa Delta Golf. Very good. I'll run these three. Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, how are things in Bay City, buddy?
Good morning, Jeff. Very good. You are thoroughly Delta Lima.
Hi, you're a little light, 5 and 4 voice peaks, but very, very readable, Rob. There is static, sky noise, whatever you want to call it, but I'm copying you above that just fine. Go ahead.
Have a really good day. We'll talk to you about what. Thanks for picking me up, Jack.
Yeah, Sub 3, Rob. 100% copy that time. Still a little on the light side, but no problem at all. And be good to hear that Heath Kit back on the air. You're sounding good. What are you on the Kenwood right now?
Yes, sir. ESA 30, that's a beautiful radio. Thanks for just the play ball. That was a heck of a good circuit, brother. Over.
Roger. Well, it was a good one, and it always has been a good radio. I wished I had one back in the day. Well, I'll tell you what. I had a 520 and a 520S, that is, and was glad to have it. That one lasted me 5 years, and then I got itchy and wanted to go digital and solid state, and that's where I went. Anyway, Rob, take care. Good to hear you. KC8SDL, KD4IZ, clear with you. Have a great day. AWZ, go ahead.
Thank you very much. Kilo Baker 1, Alpha Whiskey Zulu. The name is Frank. And we're located in the little state of Rhode Island. Just wanted to say good morning. For the roster 1817. 1817. How's the audio on this end? Over?
It's right in there. It's a little punchy, but very clear as far as I'm concerned. Communications quality is good. Let's put it that way, Frank. It's like do you have the processor on that radio?
Well, I got it's an old Yaesu ST840, and I'm running a little bit of power, but I got a Shure 526T, I think. I got a Shure power mic on here. I could turn the mic gain down a little bit, but I don't know if it's too punchy or if it's overmodulated. But anyway, you're sounding good in Rhode Island. And the back noise is my wife vacuuming. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, Frank, first of all, the signal is nice and strong, and it is picking up a lot of background noise. It was doing that even before your wife turned on the vacuum cleaner. So I would turn it down slightly. That mic is on the hot side. That's what I'd say. But otherwise, it sounds great. I wouldn't mess with it too much, and that'll get you to where anybody with really critical ears, mine aren't, won't complain too much. I've got your 1817 on the roster in the logbook. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I turned it down a little bit, but I could even go more. But I appreciate it. Yep, and 50 degrees in Cranston and cloudy skies, but that's okay. The warm weather's coming, I hope. That's it. KB1AWZ, back to net control. Thank you very much.
Hey, you're welcome. And Frank, that actually did help. With the vacuum cleaner in the background, your voice was less rough sounding, if I can put it that way. So I think you pushed it just far enough down. I wouldn't move it any farther, or somebody will start complaining about you not being loud enough. KB1AWZ, KD4IZ. Frank, take care. Have a great day. We'll talk to you later. I'll clear with you. And W1PDG, KD4IZ. Go ahead, Kevin.
Good morning. I haven't checked in for a long time on ECARS. Thought I'd dust a little dust off my rig here and try to check in. It's Kevin, and I'm up here in Claremont, New Hampshire. The weather's not too bad up here today, kind of overcast. It's not raining. I hope it sounds okay. I haven't used this equipment for a while. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. You're sounding great. And let's see, 1888, lifetime member. And I wouldn't mess with anything. You sound great on that. Not a problem at all. Kind of interesting. My last contact with you was in 2020, and it says here that you were in Charleston. Did you change QDHs, or is that just nearby? Over.
No, we changed about 10 minutes. 7 miles from where we were, so we moved a little bit, but not far away from where we were.
Okay, very good. Well, I corrected the logbook here so that it matches up with what it says on the QRZ logbook and what you said, and so that way I won't have you 8 miles away from where you were. Sounded good this morning. Nice signal and good audio. Not a problem. W1PDG, KD4IZ. Anything else, sir?
Nothing else. This is just OC7410 I'm running here to 05 flag. None of the burners.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's doing the trick. Faded a little bit there, and I think that may have been an atmospheric. We're having a little bit of problem with that, but you're doing good, and I wouldn't mess with the thing. W1PDG, KD4IZ, clear with you. And time to develop a new list, general check-ins, anyone, anywhere for ECARS. Please call Net Control, KD4IZ.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
W2 Atlantic Ocean, W2AO.
Echo Mike Fox, Electro 45, over.
Okay, I've got NQ8C, Alpha Echo, and EMF. I think there was another call. Go.
Whiskey November 3, India.
W2 Atlantic Ocean, W2AO.
Okay, I've got W2AO and WN3I. There was another one in there. I don't want to miss somebody.
Kilo Hotel Whiskey Smoke.
I heard a Kilo Hotel something whiskey.
Roger.
Okay, very good. We'll give it a go. Hopefully, I'm going to pick up Kilo Hotel whiskey because he's very, very light here. Is this Randy in Newport?
Roger. Kilo 8 Kilo Hotel Whiskey Mobile. We're presently in West Virginia. 60 degrees, sunshine. Looks like it's going to be a great day. Over.
Yeah, very good. Glad it's nice over there. Drive safely, and you're a little bit on the light side, but I've got you in the mobile with a lifetime number of 8,300. Good to hear you this morning, Randy. Over.
Yeah, very good, Jack. Thanks for picking me up, and have a great day from KHW Mobile.
Okay, very good. KHW, KD4IZ, clear with you. Let's go to the top of the list here, NQ8C. Go ahead, Bill.
Yes, good morning. NQ8C. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Found me 52 degrees today, and lifetime 20184 for the roster. Running about 70 watts to an end-fed wire, up about 30 feet. Over.
Yeah, very good, Bill. It's 5 and 7, 5 and 8. Doing really nice into northern central Maryland today. And we're about 100 miles apart, just short of that, actually. You're sounding good.
Well,
glad it's going to be a good day in that neck of the woods. It looks like some of the folks to the north of us have a little inclement weather today, or at least it's cloudy and cold. Hopefully it'll be warmer today, and looking forward to that. I need some warm this morning. We turned the heat off in the house and didn't turn it on last night, so I woke up and it was pretty darn cold. NQ8C, KD4IZ.
Okay, real good. Well, 7-3. Take everybody later. Just wanted to jump in and say hello. Over.
Okay, very good. Great to catch up with you. Thanks for checking in with me, Bill. Let's see. Next on my list, Alpha Oscar. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning to you. Nice signal here about S7. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. And name is Stu, Sugar Tango United. Just running 100 watts. I don't think the band is too good today, actually, from what I've heard. But we thought we'd come in and give you a call. And thank you for taking net control. This is W2 Atlantic Ocean. I'm running a Kenwood TS890. Over.
Roger. The 890 is doing great. Stu, you sound great. 5.7 to 5.9. It's a little fading, and like I've been saying, there's some background noise, but it's not. You're well above that level, so not a problem there. Thanks for checking in with me, and I've got your 2248 lifetime in the logbook since 1978. That's great. Let's see, W2AO, clear with you. Let me pick up, there we go, Al, W2EMF, KD4IZ, go ahead.
Good morning there, Jack. This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, also known as W2 Electro Motorsports in New Waterford, Ohio. Home of the derailed rail car, which is still going on. It's all the news around here. It's gotten the town of New Waterford. I'm sorry, not New Waterford. I forgot to name the town already. I bet they would love that because there's not a whole lot of news on that derailing. here on the derailed cars. Except me. I'm not in that scary zone with a big black cloud over it. So I think I'm safe. But I am 90 years old, so I don't know if that puts me in the dangerous category as far as the derailed car. But I won't worry about it because I'm going and I won't worry about it. But I'll meet you very well this morning, Jack. Signal, no QSC out here at all. I had the QSC out when I was talking to WA14 inside this morning. His signal was not much weaker, but a little bit weaker than he usually is, so I thought the band was maybe not in good shape. But your signal is nice and solid, there's no QSC, so I guess I was wrong about that. I guess the band is in good shape. That's it. Transmission here from the water in Ohio. Pull the plug and let's get back to the rest of that. KB4I said W2US over sources and I am pulling the plug now. And I switched from coffee to water, which is what my doctor told me to do. So I think I'll be alright for the day. So that's it, Jack.
Is anybody around on ECARS? W2AO.
Yeah, W2AO. I'm in QSO with W2AMF. He's just finishing his transmission.
Thank you. Sorry I interrupted you.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Al. And we had a little interruption there, but I caught 99% of it right up towards the end. Very good. Glad that things are going reasonably well in spite of the train derailment. You take care. We'll talk to you later. I'll clear with you. And WN3I, do I know you? Hey, Nate, how are you?
Well, good morning. I hope you know me. Anyway, good morning to you. And just wanted to say hi this morning. It's off to get some two-stroke cycle fuel for the trimmer and mow the lawn and do some other stuff. But anyway, it's another one of those days. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm really surprised that one of the little semi-independent gas stations down in the Shrewsbury area hasn't picked up alcohol-free gas. I only know of one that's easy for me to get to, and unfortunately that's over in Westminster, so I have to drive all the way over there. Or I'd have to go up to the one where is it, up north of York, where you usually go? Over?
Yeah, that's where I've been going. I understand the Rudders over in Stewartstown on Route 24, whatever the street's called in their town there. I don't think they call it Main Street, but whatever. It's the one, the Rudders closest to the firehouse has alcohol-free gas. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I got a 5-gallon can of it last time I was over in Westminster. I had to run over because I was over at the community college for stuff with the EMT stuff, and made the little side trip around the corner and down the street. Anyway, it's all good. Got what I need for the chainsaws and the 2-cycle stuff around the farm here, so I'll be good. Anyway, great to hear you this morning. Enjoy your trip. I'm sure you're gonna enjoy getting out in the sunshine and outside of the wind. It ought to be a nice drive around. Over.
Yep, it's above 50 degrees here now. It's up to 55, so it should be a little bit comfortable anyway. All righty, well, I'll let you get on with everybody else. But good to say hello to you this morning, and hello to Stu up there, W2AO. And we'll catch up with you later. This is WN3I.
Yeah, sounds good, Nate. Yeah, you take care and say hey to Carol for me. We'll talk to you later. WN3I, KD4IZ, clear with you. And that brings me to the end of my list. Let me develop another one. First, a call for mobile and QRP. Mobile and QRP stations only. Please call KD4IZ. Okay, none being heard. Let's have a go at general check-ins. General check-ins for ECARS, KD4IZ. Go ahead.
K3TZJ.
Way back.
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf.
This is WA1 WJ.
Okay, I got 6 out of that. There are a lot of partial calls because some of them are very light. And bear with me. I'll go through. Help me fill in your call as we go here. The first one I have is ends in Tango Zulu, I believe. That call. Come again.
Yeah, good morning. It's Kilo 3 Tango Zulu Juliet K3TZJ ECARS 30303. It's Ron near Hershey, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Hey, very good, Ron. Gotcha. And you and I, according to this log, have not talked prior to this. I guess. Let's see. QRZ has you in Hummelstown. That the actual location, over?
Yeah, that's the zip code, but we're really near Hershey. We're as far away from Hummelstown as you can possibly get on the zip code. We're actually not too far from Grantville. Grantville is like a mile away, and the racetrack and all that, Hollywood Casino and all that is about 2 miles away. So we're really way up there in the corner, but the Hummelstown zip code covers an awful lot of territory. But we used to be down in New York until a year ago. We were near Strangetown in New York, but moved up here about a year ago. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Ron. Yeah, I know about where you are, and I am in a similar situation here. If you look at the QRZ, it tells you that I'm in Parkton, Maryland, and I am at the exact opposite corner of the zip code area from the post office. It's some 12 some odd miles by road to get over to the post office. And it's funny, I can look out the back door of my house, throw a rock over the stream in the back of the yard, and it lands in a town called Upperco. I just fudged the whole thing. There is a historic little area here called Forreston, and that's where I say I am. So I'm with you on that. K3TZJ, KD4IZ, thanks for checking in with me. I've got your 30303 membership number in the logbook with everything else. Thanks for checking in. Over.
Yeah, thank you much. Yeah, we're in the same zip code. There's within 1,000 feet, there's 3 zip codes here. There's Grantville, Palmyra, PA, and Harrisburg. So it's kind of strange, but that's the way the post office did it. Anyway, thanks for running the net, and we'll be listening. K3TZJ.
Okay, very good, Ron. Take care. Let's see. Next on my list is a call with, I believe it ends with Victor Alpha. Go ahead.
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. The name is Duffy, Delta Uniform Foxtrot Yankee. And I just wanted to say good morning to everybody. And you sound good this morning. It's a beautiful day out here. Sun shining, and it's supposed to get up to probably 60-something. I don't know. But anyway, we're just sitting here listening to the radio, but y'all have a good day, and God bless. 84 VA.
Okay, Duffy. I was hoping it was you. I haven't heard from you in a long time. Glad you're up and around, and it's good to hear the voice of Luray, Virginia. this morning. Been a while since you've checked in with me for sure, but you popped right up, and it's always good to hear one of our former net controllers and the guy that used to run our swap shop. It's all good fun. 40045, a lifetime member. Anything else, Duffy?
Nah, my daughter's here cleaning and doing stuff for us, so I appreciate it. And God bless everybody, and I hope you're having a good day. Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
Yes, sir. Planning on it, and hope you have a great one, too. Good to hear from you, and God bless you as well. Let's see. My next call down the list ends in Q, and that's all I got. Let me get the entire call there. Go ahead. Was there a call ending in Quebec? Let me skip that one. We'll go to Yankee Golf. A call with Yankee Golf in it. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf Jack. Name's Neil, November Echo India Lima, Renfrew, Pennsylvania. Lifetime 30868. Go ahead.
Hey, very good, Neil. Yep, it popped right up in the auto fill-in in the logbook here. That's great. Neil, you're easy 5 and 8, 5 and 9 into north central Maryland. You're about 180, 190 miles apart, something like that. Good copy, and your 30868 lifetime memberships auto filled in the logbook. I love it when that happens. Over.
Well, it's amazing how we can have the automated things, and think back years ago, we might have had to work a little bit harder for it. Anyhow, it's so-called progress, Jack, and I accept it. I'm kind of lazy. 81 years old, I've kind of sit back and watch it go. Well, Bree Shooters has a ham fest coming up in June, so I'm kind of in the basement looking through and find any treasures I have that I might want to get rid of. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I think we all need to pick one and do it every year. Sort of lighten the load. I had some friends over the other day, a guy that I've known for a while, and he had never seen my office, which doubles as a shack and a workbench. He looks in here, he goes, "Man, you got all the toys, don't you?" And I went, "Oh, geez." Made me feel bad. I'm going to have to thin it out again this year. Anyway, Neil, it's great to talk to you this morning. Thanks for checking in with me, and I'm glad all that stuff is automated. Otherwise, I'd be mumbling around and trying to decipher horrible handwriting and everything else. Now I can just type in a call and go. Great to talk to you this morning, and thanks for checking in with me. That's KC3YG. Neil, he's in Renfrew, Pennsylvania. And next on my list is a call that starts with WA1, and then I lost it. WA1, whatever. Go ahead.
WA1, WJJ. Whiskey Alpha 1, Whiskey Juliet. I'm talking.
Oh, very good. That would be Dan in Oxford, Massachusetts. Is that right?
Oh, that's correct. Very good. About 43 degrees here today, and I'm not. You're the only one I'm hearing on the net. I think that's very good from here today. So I won't hold it. Just say 7-3. Thanks for picking up my call. Let's just continue. This is WA1, WJJ.
Okay, very good, Dan. WA1WJJ, KD4IZ. Well, your signal is extraordinarily light, 5 and 1, 5 and 2, somewhere in there, but above the noise level. The noise level seems to have dropped. So whatever you got going there is working for you. What kind of radio? Over.
I'm only able to run about 30 watts. Yeah, I'm only able to run about 30 watts, and it's Flex 6600 that I'm using.
Okay, very very good, Dan. No, the audio is outstanding, and like I said, the signal is light. 30 watts is doing the trick, and it's getting into north central Maryland in spite of kind of iffy conditions. Your voice peaks are at about 5 and 3 there, which explains why I was hearing you well. And like I said, the audio sounds really good this morning. Thanks for checking in. Great to have you join us this morning. It's the first time that you and I have talked, and I'm going to put a few notes in here so that I've got that information the next time all is good. Enjoy that, Flex. They're great radios. One of those gee whiz. Would love to have something like that, but I try to keep, in spite of the overpopulation of the bench here, I try to keep everything really simple, and that one's not quite in my range. Let's put it that way. Anyway, great to hear you, Dan. Thanks for checking in. WA1WJJ, KD4IZ. Anything else, sir? Guess not. I'm going to back up my log just a second here. There was a call with a Q in it that I missed. Is that station still on? Over. Okay, guess not. Let's go ahead, take a new list. Check-ins for ECARS, KD4IZ.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Okay, got
Charlie Zulu.
Okay, I've got Germany, India, Norway. I don't know you. I've got Charlie Zulu, and the first call I heard got buried. Let's try that one more time.
November 2, Lima, X-ray Lima.
There we go. That was it. I heard the Lima. You and Dave ran into each other, and you actually started first. Bob, Forked River, New Jersey. Good morning.
Hey, good morning to you also, and everyone else on the net. Nothing going on here in New Jersey. It's actually a pretty nice day, a little breezy, maybe a little on the cool side, but the sun is shining, so I guess we'll take it. And that's about it for the net. Just wanted to check in to say hello and support the net. So I'll shoot it back over to you and be here listening for a bit. November 2, Lima, X-ray Lima.
Okay, yeah, very good, Bob. Yeah, beautiful signal this morning, 5 and 9 plus, and clear as the bell. Sounding good. Glad you checked in, and thanks for supporting the net. I do what I can. Thank you for checking in with me. Let's see. I'll clear with you into LXL and WA3GIN, KD4IZ. How are things in King George County?
Hey, good morning. Yeah, everything is good here. The temperature is 63 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. Looks nice. I'm not sure why my temperature sensor on the HVAC says 83. I think I might have a bad temperature sensor. I'll have to check that out. Anyhow, you're doing good here. Very nice signal, Jack. Band is quiet. Woo! It's quiet. Must be all that pollen. Have a good day. Thanks for running the service.
Hey, thank you for checking in, Dave. And that's weird. You sure you don't have a ray of sunshine focused on the sensor on the HVAC unit? Or something else going on? Anyway, good to hear you. I don't know if it's the pollen. Of course, we don't have quite the level of pine forest around us here, but I'm beginning to see it, that's for sure, with all the trees doing their thing. Our fruit trees are going crazy right now, which is wonderful, because hopefully that means we'll have a good crop of fruit this year. Anyway, Dave, good to hear you. Glad things are good for you. And yeah, I was watching. The band is actually quieted down, and the propagation is shortened up a little bit. So I'm hearing closer calls better. WA3GIN, KD4IZ.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I'm going to take another thermometer out there and measure it and see. It's in the mechanism. It's out of the sunlight, but that doesn't mean it isn't hot there. So, very good. Yeah, minus 140 dB here is the noise floor today. So definitely quiet. No electrical storms anywhere close by, which is good for this time of year. All right, man. Put the pedal to the metal and crank it up.
Yeah, you do the same and have fun. Yeah, you were peaking up probably 5 over 10 over right there. Not bad for a short skip on a long skip antenna, as they say. All right, WA3GIN, clear with you. Let me pick up the call that ends in Charlie Zulu. CZ, go ahead.
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu, ECARS 10306. Good morning, John. My log says we haven't talked in about 3 years, and this is the other John, so greetings.
Yeah, Roger, and I got you there, Burlington, Mass, and yeah, we didn't, not since November of 2020. Wow. Time flies when you're having fun, don't it? Anyway, John, I've got your 10306 and all in the logbook. Thank you for checking in with me this morning. And good signal. 5 and 7, 5 and 8. Go ahead.
Thank you. You've got a good signal right now. I'm running bare 100 watts, again off of Flex 6400. You sound good, and hope all has been well over the past 3 years.
Yeah, for the most part it has, and a lot of things happening, but all of them pretty much on the good side. That's the good thing about it. John, thanks for checking in with me, helping me keep the log moving along here. I really appreciate it. And I made a note about the Flex 6400. Audio is great. Sounds like you got it balanced up real nice. N1CZ, clear with you. KD4IZ, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Please call.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee, November Whiskey, WA3YNW.
WA3YNW, KD4IZ, instant service. How are you doing, Bill? It's been a while since we've talked. Go ahead.
Oh, just fine. This is WA3YNW, and thanks for picking me up. Well, we're at 64 degrees here in Mount Vernon right now. It's a beautiful sunshiny day. So we'll get ready to go inside here shortly and get about the business of cleaning the yard up and everything. It seems like that's never on point thing. But signals are pretty fair down here today. You're Q5, no problem stopping whatsoever. And I'm just running 10 tacks on the 7. We're running 100 watts right now, so I hope you heard me okay. This is WA3YNW back to net.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Yeah, you're peaking about 5 and 6, 5 and 7. No problem at all up here in north central Maryland. I'm 25 miles north of Baltimore, up near the Pennsylvania state line. And if you're really familiar with that area of the state, you'll know there's a reservoir up here called Pretty Boy. I'm right near that. That'll give you an idea of approximately where I am. Anyway, you're sounding good this morning. And like I said, it's been, since December, I guess, that we last talked. And glad to get you in the logbook. Got your 30710 membership number in the logbook with it, too. Thanks for checking in with me, and great to hear you. Go ahead.
Well, thank you very much for picking me up, and you have a nice day, and I'll try and check it over before all of this. It's sort of busy around here, don't always get past to do it. So, 7-3, and again, take care. WA3YNW.
Yep, very good. WA3YNW, that's Bill. He's in Mount Vernon, Maryland, and that's about 100 miles away from me, roughly. Plus or minus a few. Anyway, it's all good. Kind of getting quiet here. Let's see if we can get some more check-ins. KD4IZ.
WA2DVU.
Like I said, it's getting kind of quiet here. Hey, Bill. Bam. Your signal is strong. Go ahead.
You're sounding good, too. Yep, I'll see you at about a minute before. I'm just getting my ducks in a row.
Yeah, Roger, I had to do the same thing, Bill. It's been kind of slow here, so I'll real quick tell you what happened. I had the onboard sound card that built into the computer here. It's part of the motherboard. It died. I think it's the output amplifier because it responds but acts weird. And I can't hear anything. Of course, there's no sound out, but I get indication that the driver is properly talking to some kind of hardware, except for in a couple of programs. And I wound up going into BIOS, disabling that sound unit, putting a Sound Blaster card in, one of those little PCIe bus type cards. Works really well, but I knew that when I did that, it was going to completely scramble all of my audio devices, and I have 5 of them connected to this computer. So I spent the entire day yesterday worrying about it, and about 2.5 hours straightening everything out, renaming all of the ports so that I knew which sound card was what radio or what device. What a miserable thing to do.
Oh, that didn't sound like fun. Oh, well, you learned something. All right, I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, Roger, take care, and I'll get you checked in, so I won't check you in at the top of the hour as my tail gunner. Let's see if there are any more check-ins. I got a few minutes left here. Katie, 4IZ. Check-ins for ECARS. This is KD4IZ, Maryland. Oh, brother, is it quiet? I think everybody went out to lunch today. This is KD4IZ in control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, any power? Give it a go. KD4IZ.
This is Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA.
Oh, what a signal. K1RMA, KD4IZ. Really good. Which one of all the radios are you running today, Ever?
I'm running the 7300 at this particular time. Running it full bore into 80-meter delta loop. Anyway, you're sounding real good here. Golly, you're just about a 10 over. Modulation sounds great too. Anyway, this is K1RMA. Back to net control.
Hey, very good, Don. Beautiful signal. Like the 7300s, they are so easy to set up. Using one here, of course, but driving an amp and big off-center fed dipole, otherwise known as a Carolina Wyndham, although the guy no longer sells them. I've repaired this one several times, including the matching unit transformer and all that stuff, and it continues to tick along and stay in the air, which has been a miracle. First had it up, it came down, broke a piece of one of the elements, and I put it back together and up and running. Tell me about the loop. That sounds good.
This is a loop I've had up for a number of years now. Now, when I say that, I'm saying 3, maybe 4 years, which is long for me to have an antenna up. Anyway, this is K1RMA, and I've actually got 2 of them up now. I've got another station up in my family room. This is what I call Studio A, and I've also got 2 40-meter delta loops that are vertically hung. My 80-meter loops are horizontal, and it's easy to switch back and forth between them. You know, it really helps sometimes, and so anyway, that's basically the story. Of course, the loops, as you well know, the lengths are roughly 280, I guess, on the 80 meter. No, as a matter of fact, they're a little bit longer than that, thinking about it. And the 40 meter vertically hung, they're roughly 140 feet. Fed at the bottom. Anyway, that's the name of the game. This is K1RMA.
Yeah, sounds very good, Don. And glad you got the space to do that. I'm lucky, got plenty of space here, and the Carolina Wyndham is a 160, and when operating on 40, I got so many lobes and so many directions. I really don't have too many nulls. It's behaves nicely on 40 meters. Nice enough on a 160, but here on 40 it works well. So I've just left that one up. Got a vertical sitting out here as well, and then the beam is one of the hex beams. I've got the one from DX Engineering because I like the mechanics of it. That one I need to tilt the tower over and do some maintenance on it. We had a really heavy windstorm and it kind of blew it to the side, so it's lopsided. Doesn't seem to have affected its ability to work, but it's an interesting story. All those good things. Don, thanks for checking in with me this morning, and I think that's going to take us through the top of the hour and ready to pick up WA1DVU, who's waiting in the wings. Thanks for talking. Thanks for talking with me this morning, and I've got you 10019 in the logbook. K1RMA, clear with you. You're my tail gunner. Over to you, Bill.
Okay, Jack, you have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Beautiful day down here. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Name's Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins for ECARS mobile or QRP, over. And fixed stations for ECARS.
Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Whiskey Alpha Mike, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Anybody else? Whiskey Alpha Mike. Hey, Bill.
Hey, how you doing there? Just wanted to check in with you there. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but I wanted to check in with you.
All right, you're running Q4 to 5. I hear you. What's going on today?
Not too much. I don't have too much for the net. I wanted to just check in with you, and temperature's about 40 degrees here, and it's kind of chilly.
Yeah, it is a little cool today. Hey, thanks for checking in today, Bill. You have a good week, and we will talk to you soon. Good afternoon, Joe. How are you in New Hampshire?
Good to hear you, Bill. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. The ECARS number 10405. And 42 degrees, overcast in New Hampshire. Kind of nippy, Roger.
Well, sun's out here and clear. Really nice. And I think it's up to about 50. Thanks for checking in today, Bill. Joe, anything else going on?
No, sir. You have yourself a great net, a great week. We'll talk to you the next time we hear you, Bill.
73's WA2DVU ECARS, fixed or mobile. Check-ins. Your call, over. ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Whiskey 1, Papa Delta Golf.
Whiskey 1, what was the call again?
Whiskey 1, Papa Delta Golf. Pretty darn good.
Okay, gotcha. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile, over.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. I'll give you another check-in. November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
LXL, anybody else? PFG, and that's not coming up. W1 PFG, give me your call again phonetically.
Whiskey 1, Papa Delta Golf. PDG, pretty darn good.
Oh, there you go, Kevin. Your Q5 sounded good. What's going on?
Not much. I haven't checked into ECARS for quite some time, and I thought I'd just dust some of the dust off the radio this morning and sit here and listen and check in once in a while with you guys.
Okay, sounding pretty good today, Q5. Nice audio. You have a good week. Anything else going on?
No, just 1888 for the roster lifetime member, and nice to talk to you guys, and I like listening in while I'm sitting here using the computer, back to you.
Okay, 73s to you. Let's see, who's next? Bob up in Forked River, over.
Hey, how you doing today, Bill? Nothing going on. And the story's the same as, I don't know, I guess 15 minutes ago when I checked in with the previous net control. Anyway, I'm sure you're having the same weather. Nice sunny day out. Seemed a little cool this morning when I was out, but the computer screen is now telling me 55 degrees, so going to head out for lunch shortly, so I'll see if that's correct or not. Other than that, nothing else going on. Just a nice lazy day here on the Jersey Shore. So hope you have a good one, and we'll catch you next time. November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
73s to you. WA2DV, ECARS, check-ins, fixed for mobile. Your call, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. We stop around noon on weekends. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shoe net. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for fixed, looking for mobile check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile.
Whiskey 2 Romeo.
Romeo Station, you're calling in?
Whiskey Mike 2 Romeo.
Whiskey Mike 2 Romeo. Good afternoon. Anybody else? Extra mobile, over. Afternoon, John. Welcome to ECARS. What's going on today?
Oh, not a whole lot. Just happened to hear you. And I was on the FT710. I figured I'd hook up the G90 to the battery here and see if I could reach you. And the band conditions aren't that great today, but got a 66-foot end-fed half-wave hung outside, and I guess it's doing okay. Yeah, how's it going with you today?
Real good day. Nice and clear, 50 degrees, the sun is out. You're about Q3 to 4, a little rough copy, but that's 40 meters. Thanks for checking in to ECARS. Don't be a stranger. And we'll talk to you again soon. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, extra mobile. Your call, please. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Everybody must have gone out for lunch there, Katie, before I said.
Yeah. Sounds quiet. Oh, well, that's okay. Don't see any storms around, and it just band's a little noisy today. And nice day. People are probably out.
Yeah, it's
noisy here.
Actually, the band is so quiet you can hear the noise. The noise floor here is not bad at all. It's way low.
Yeah, mine's running S6 on both antennas. That's kind of unusual. Oh, well, that's 40 meters.
Yeah, roger that. Well, have a good one. I'm going to go grab some lunch and see if I can have it today now that I've got my major task of the day taken care of. Katie, Four Eyes.
Sounds like a plan, Jack. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU, fixed for mobile check-ins, over.
Whiskey India 1 India.
1 India, good afternoon. Anybody else for ECARS, over. How you doing, Bernie? Q5 and loud, over.
All right, thanks, Bill. Yeah,
I guess conditions are good. I run a double bazooka, an original IAC. And I have a request for you. Could you do a quick microphone comparison for me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so right now I'm on a Heil headset, and as soon as I find the other end of this one, okay, so this is the headset, and now I'm switching over to a stock ICOM mic.
All right, and this is the ICOM mic. What do you think of between the two of them, Bill?
I like the ICOM mic. It's got a little more punch at the high end, helps the intelligibility. Go back to the headset again.
DVU, WI1I.
Okay, with Heil, you're pretty even up to about 15 hertz. Then it drops 1500. Then it drops down from 1500 to what am I on? 2.7, I think. Hang on. 2.7. Then the highs kind of drop off. Now with the ICOM mic, it's you got more highs. Bass is low end is okay. It's a little bit flatter, if you understand what I mean. It sounds good. What elements in the Heil?
I think it's the 5. I think it's the HC5.
Okay, are you still on the Heil?
No, I'm now on the ICOM desk mic. It's an SM20.
Okay. Hey, it's very subjective. Both of them sound good. If anything I can get audio-wise, if I'm not looking at the scope, audio-wise, if I can get anything that has more highs in it, it helps my ears since they're burned out from rock and roll. I'm sure people that have normal ears would probably like the Heil, as the other one might sound harsh to them if they have real good ears. Again, we're inventing a new wheel here. Over.
Yeah, thanks, Bill. I certainly understand the rock and roll ears, and yeah, I mean, as time goes on, depending on what we did during our lives, I was a diesel mechanic for a while, and we'd rev them wide open, and no hearing protection or anything. So yeah. All right. Well, I appreciate that. I certainly do. I'm currently on the ICOM. Yeah, I wasn't sure because I was watching one of Bob Heil's videos, and he's got this section where you go to his website, how to set up your rigs, and I've got an IC 9100. So I punched everything up the way he said it should be, and I get some pretty decent reports with it. But yeah, I was just curious which way it went.
10-3 BUD.
Stand by a sec. I was trying to play back I always get screwed up when I try to play back a recording. I was trying to play back the recording, but it wasn't being happy. Anyhow, I would stay with the the ICOM mic. I stopped using the Heil headset. Too much noise on the headset. It picked up a lot of stuff, and also just kind of sounded harsh, according to some folks, and I thought so too. So I went back with a boom mic, the RE27 Electro Voice, which I really like. I do miss a headset because I can't move around. I have to stay in one position, but oh well, that's the way it is. Anything else?
No, I'm good, Bill. Yeah, I appreciate the whole boom mic setup. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you very much. Once again, I appreciate your help with this. 73, and have a great rest of the day. WA2DVU, this is Whiskey India 1 India.
Real fine, Bernie. WA2DVU, fixed for mobile check-ins, over.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Hey, bud. Anybody else fixed for mobile? What's cooking, Mike? Over.
Not much. I was just going to chime in and say I thought both mics sounded okay, but I think both of them could use EQ'd a little bit better. The hand mic he's using sounds like it's almost like it's overdriven to me. It's just something's not quite right there. Maybe a few more highs and a little less lows or something, but it's just to my ears. I like the Heil just a hair more. But I think both of them sound good, and both could probably use EQ'd a little better.
Everybody, you can ask 10 people and you get 20 different answers. Sounded good today, Mike. Q5, good audio, stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it. First time I fired this rig up since I got back from Texas a while ago. So down in the basement on the K3, putting out about 500 watts right now out of the little matching amplifier. So into a Delta loop out in the yard. Hey, have a great day. You're sounding fantastic here in Berwick, PA from N3BUD.
Are you running a processor or a compressor?
Compressor right now? No compression.
Okay. Just sounded a little harsh, but again, that could be your voice and could be conditions. 73 is Bud. Bud, I keep calling you Bud. We do have a BUD that checks in, and his name is Bud. 73 is Mike. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima Stroke Mobile.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 something mobile. Try it again, over.
Yeah, Bill, this is Bill. WF1L Stroke Mobile. I'm over here on my way over to Annapolis. This is WF1L in the mobile.
Oh, okay, I got you, Bill. You're about Q3, Q4, so have a safe drive. What's going on, over?
I'm on my way to Illinois for a historical society meeting out near Champaign-Urbana. So going to be on the road here for a while. So take care. Enjoy your weekend. This is WF1L.
Okay, Bill. I heard you talking, but couldn't make much out of it. Heard you're on your way to Annapolis. Stay well and stay safe out there. Thanks for checking in today, and we will talk to you again soon. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed for mobile.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
JTA. Anybody else? Hey, afternoon, Tim. What's up?
Hi, Bill. You got a 5.9 signal down here. They're nice, loud, and strong. And Bill in his mobile, he had a 5.5 and 100% copy. I think, though, he said that he was going to Illinois. And he's passing through to go to a historical society meeting down there, or over there. But anyway, nothing else going on over here. Going to be doing some yard work. I'll tell you, I've been doing yard work here for about 4 days, and this place is just transformed from the winter time, and it's beautiful. So happy to be living here. I told my daughter, I love our house, but the only problem with it is it doesn't have, it could use another ham radio in it. This is always. All right, Phil, you have a good afternoon. K3, JTA.
Hey, 73's Jim. You have a good week also. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, fixed to mobile, over.
Golf Fox Mike.
GFM, anybody else? what's up, Gary? Sounded good. Q5 and loud.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Can't even talk right here. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary up here in northwest Connecticut. Yeah, you got a great signal coming in here, as usual. Just got in from my walk, and we have 46 degrees here, and very windy, or slightly windy, I should say. And big change from Friday. This past Friday, we had 96 degrees, and now we got 46 degrees. So, I don't know what's going on here with this weather, but back to you.
Hey, real fine. Yeah, your signal's good today. Yeah, it's a little nippy down here. I think it's about 50. No wind. Yesterday was windy, but today's pretty nice. Signal sounding good. You have a good week. Anything else going on?
Yeah, I just got to spend a few minutes this morning and yesterday chasing the blue jays out of that. I got a little overhang on the back of my shed where all my lawn mowers and tools are, and it's open. And the blue jays are going in there trying to build a nest on top of the security light. So I've been going out there every couple hours and pulling all the sticks up the top of the security light. They haven't figured out yet that they can't live there. Over.
Yeah, they can sure make a mess, that's for sure. When I had the farm, I had a bunch of not sparrows. They're trashy birds. I'm trying to think. Purple martins. Yeah, they could build all the nests they want. They were great because they sure ate a lot of mosquitoes and stuff.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't mind them being there if they weren't pooping all over everything. You know, the lawnmower's already got poop on it, and all my old antennas that I got strung up out there, laying on little angle irons, they got poop all over them, so I don't want them there. Over.
Yeah, I don't blame you. They made quite a mess. 73 Cigar. Have a good week. We'll talk to you again, I guess, on Friday. WA2DVU, fixed for mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
X-ray Yankee. Anybody else? Hey, Raj, what's going on today?
Hey, how you doing, my friend? Good to hear you. Edwin XY. It's 50 degrees here in Nashua. We got some wind out of the west. Pretty strong, 13 miles an hour wind out of the west, creating a wind chill of 45. So it's going to be breezy all day. But temperature-wise, not too terribly bad. Over.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's decent weather, much better than what we had a couple of weeks ago, I guess, with all the snow that you guys had. Anything else going on, Rosh?
No, nothing further. Just wanted to run by, say good afternoon. Thanks for being there. Good signal, 5-9 plus here. Have a good day. N1XY, over.
Well, talk to you soon. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, fixed for mobile.
Whiskey 1 Delta Whiskey Juliet, mobile in New Hampshire.
With W1WDJ, I think. Anybody else? Over. Somebody's Vox is keying. Really appreciate it if you could turn it down or turn it off. W1WDJ. Who could you be? You could be. Oh, I got the wrong call in here. WDJ, give me your call again. Over.
Thank you. C1 Delta Whiskey Juliet, W1DW and a J, and we're in Derry, New Hampshire. Derry, New Hampshire, the name is Joe.
Sounding good, Joe. Q5, nice audio. What's going on today?
Well, sir, I'm trying out a new FT91 and just put a hamstick, sharp hamstick on the back of the car, and I'm checking that out as well, just trying to tweak things in a little bit. How does it sound? Pretty good?
Oh, yeah, you sound okay. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. Don't be a stranger. Anything else for us? Over.
Thank you, Vince. I really appreciate it.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey.
Okay, Bill, thank you very much. Cape May, New Jersey, I believe you said it was. And we're in Derry, Kansas. Okay. Okay. That makes me feel pretty good about this 891 and also the Shark Hamstick on the back of the car. So that's great. Thank you again. I do appreciate it. Thanks for allowing me to check into ECARS. W1DWJ Mobile. Be reading the mail for a while.
73s.
Okay. Thanks for the update and have a fun time. Okay, bye.
Hey Gary, N1 GFM WA2DVU. WA2DVU ECARS, check-in 6 for mobile. Your call over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 for mobile. Over.
I'll get their box activated. Phone conversation with you.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-in 6 for mobile.
WA2DVU, W8 Sugar United November, Whiskey 8 SUN Mobile.
Hey, SUN Mobile. Anybody else? 6 for mobile. Over. Hey, Wayne, what you doing?
Just leaving the golf course, Bill. How are you doing today?
I am doing good. You're sounding good, Q5. You're all right. Hope you had fun out at the golf course. Anything else going on?
Pretty noisy place. Probably one of these power poles leaking like crazy. But you sound good now. You're 5'9".
Okay, thanks a lot. You're Q5 and sounding pretty good for mobile. Have a good afternoon, my friend. We'll talk to you on Friday.
Okay, Bill. Thanks a lot. Have a good day. W8SUN Mobile.
WA2DVU ECARS. Check-in 6 for mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-in 6 for mobile.
HRL.
Phonetics, please. You're a little late. Over.
KB1. HRL.
And heavy QSB on you. I got Kilo Delta 1. Try it again.
Well, it was probably my fault. I just got a peanut stuck in my my throat. Yeah. KB1 HRL.
KB1 HRL. Okay, give me the call 2 or 3 times phonetically slowly. You're about a Q3. Over.
All right, Bill. It's Kilo Bravo 1. Kilo Bravo 1. Hotel Romeo Lima. Hotel Romeo Lima.
There we go, Tom. That's a little bit better. How you doing today?
Oh, pretty good. Yeah, I just got back from doing a few errands there. I'm down here. I'm going to light the wood stove. I was uptown there a few minutes ago there, and it was starting to spit snow. So I thought, oh, geez, a couple mornings ago it was, well, a couple days ago it was like 80, 90 degrees. And now it's spitting snow today. So typical New England day. Over to you.
Oh, wow. That's amazing. It's about 50 here. It's cooler, but not anything to complain about. Thanks for checking in today, Tom. You're sounding pretty decent. Q4 to 5. Fan's a little noisy today. Anything else?
No, we're all set. We'll say 7-3s to you and people listening on the net. And, we'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully. KB1, HRL.
73s, Thomas. Have a good day. Check-ins, ECARS, Extra Mobile. Over.
Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile.
JNB Mobile. Anybody else? Extra Mobile.
Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile.
Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile. All right. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Bravo 3. Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
And we got JUF. How you doing, John? What are you mobiling? Where are you mobiling to? Over. Maybe I got the wrong one. Is that Charlie that's mobiling? Over.
Okay, yeah, the W3 JCB Mobile. Daily trip into the VFW to sign the book. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day, about 53 degrees, sunny sky. Can't ask for a better day. A little cool, though, but almost makes you feel like doing something. Over.
Hey, there you go. You're Q5, sounding good today. Have a good time at the hall, and we'll talk to you again next time. Anything further? Over.
Nope, that'll do it. Thanks for taking my call and all that you do. W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
73s, good afternoon, Charlie. How are you? KB3JUF, you there, Charles?
Oh, okay. I had no idea who you were calling here. No, I'm not mobile. No. Did you ask for only mobile?
No, what is your call? Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. I'm never mobile.
Oh, I didn't say those mobiles are fixed. What's going on, Charlie? Welcome to ECARS. Over.
Well, it's a beauteous day here. I was splitting logs. Big old Sagbar hickory logs. Too big for fireplace. That's how they cut them. And metal winches and a sledgehammer. I'm done with that, though.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That's hard work. That's let the young people do that, or have a log splitter. You sounded good today, Charlie. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
Well, I'm so glad you asked. I could use a nice pizza.
Hey, there you go. That's perfect lunch. Talk to you soon, Charlie. Stay well. This is WA2DVU ECARS check-ins Extra Mobile. Over.
Whiskey Juliet 1 Whiskey.
One Whiskey. Good afternoon. Anybody else? Over.
November 1, India Delta.
India Delta. Nice signal. Anybody else? Okay, WJ1W, that might be Steve. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, doing good. Great signal here into southern Massachusetts and Millville, 5x9, and just no news, but I just wanted to check in. Heard a lot of stations local here. Go ahead.
Real fine. You're sounding good. Q5, nice and loud. Thanks for checking into ECARS, and we'll talk to you again soon. Good afternoon, John. What's up in Connecticut? Over.
Not much. It's very cloudy up here. It's not even hitting 50, but it's supposed to get a lot warmer the next 2 days. Yeah, we're 1072 up here in East Haddam, but other than that, not much. You're doing a beautiful signal in here as usual. Over.
Hey, thanks, John. You are Q5 and loud, nice audio. Have a good week. Stay well. Anything further?
No, that's it. You too. Have a great day. N1ID.
73 sounds. Check in 6 for mobile for ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Over.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Tea with honey.
Tango Whiskey Hotel. Good afternoon. Anybody else? 6 for mobile. Over. What's up, Tom? Sounding okay today?
Oh, thanks, Bill. No, you're up and down. At times you're really good, and at times you're, more or less even with the noise. It's just another one of the 40-meter days here, and as the days get longer, I guess we can expect that absorption to become more pronounced. So I'm just outside doing mowing, took a lunch break, mowing, pulling dandelions, general spring cleanup outside, things to do. But in here listening to the net while I'm munching down some food. WA2DVU, ECARS 1556, K1 tea with honey.
73, Tom, stay well. WA2DVU, ECARS, check in 6 for mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, 6 for mobile. Over.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Tango Charlie. Anybody else? 6 to mobile. Over. Tango Charlie. Good afternoon. You're full call. Over.
Yeah, the call is Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Name is Tom. I just want to check in, say good afternoon. It seemed like it got a little quiet there for a while, and I just wanted to say hope is treating you well. The sun is coming out here in Long Island. A little overcast this morning, but looks like at least a few hours have improved weather.
You're sounding good, and I'm glad your weather's clearing up. Beautiful day this morning. Got off to work about 7 o'clock, and it was like 42, 43 degrees, but it's up to about 55 now. Could be a lot worse, and the wind died down, kind of windy yesterday. Your signal's good. Q5, nice audio. Anything exciting going on today, Tom?
No, just cleaning up the tabletop here a little bit. Been trying to pull out what I'm I'm not using any more out of the mixer and off the desk, and just trying to create some daylight, I guess, is the best way to put it.
Yeah, I did that the other day out in the shop. I cleared off the desk. Just layers of junk on it. Perfect place to just put stuff as you come in, when you come in the door. Now I actually have a desk out there. 73, Tom. Have a good week. Anything further?
No, that's about it. Got a whole bunch of stuff I need to move around, so it's time. It's spring cleaning. That's I guess what they call it. Take care. Be well. K2TC.
73, Tom. WA2DVU fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS. Give us a call. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1 Kilo Echo Yankee.
Tango Yankee. Anybody else? Over. Hey, afternoon, Mark. What's going on today?
It's Kilo Charlie 1 Kilo Echo Yankee KC1 KEY. Dan.
Okay, Echo Yankee. Boy, did I mess that up. Kilo Echo Yankee, and that comes up as Dan. Yes, it does. How you doing, Dan? What's going on?
Okay, it's number 10356. Well, calling from Cape Cod. It is 53 degrees. The wind has finally calmed down a little bit. It's not half bad outside. Just working on my fishing here today a little bit. Getting ready to start fishing in probably the first week in May. Back to you.
Yeah, getting close, that's for sure. Sounding good today. Q5. Nice audio. You have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, that's it. I just wanted to stop in and say hi. You have a safe day. This is KC1 KEY. Have a safe day, everybody.
73's WA2DVU check-ins, fixed or mobile.
WA3GIN. Good afternoon.
GIN, you're sounding good today. Anybody else? Over. What's going on, Dave? You're loud today.
I'm on the Nevis antenna, 18 feet off the sand. Band conditions are sweet. Very quiet here, minus 140. Noise floor today. Temperature's warming up, 66 degrees outside. And just going through the garage, starting to do some spring cleaning here. Hope you're doing well. Sounding good here in the northern neck.
Oh, you're sounding good too. Wish our noise level was down. On both antennas, running about S5 to S6. Gets annoying. Annoying after a while. And the noise on the loop is not, unfortunately, it's not directional. Every direction swinging the loop around is, steady S6 to S7. Been like that for a day or two. Something, I don't know if it's atmosphere or something's really going on. Anyhow, you're sounding good. Anything else going on, Dave?
Yeah, the S meter is S5, but you're 20 over. So it's all good.
There you go. Yeah, you're sounding good too. Of course, most of the TU is over water, 132 miles or so. 73, Dave. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, thank you, sir. Have a good weekend.
WA2DVU ECARS check-ins fixed for mobile.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
3 Delta, good afternoon. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile? Over. Good afternoon, Don. You're sounding good today. What's up?
Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that. You are too as well. Oh, we're just kicking back here. Supposed to get up around 61 or 62 today. And like 81 or 82 later here in the week, at the end of the week, and then highs again in the low 40s. So it's good pea pneumonia weather, I guess, is what they say. But that's looking pretty nice out there today so far. Go ahead.
Yep. That it is. The plants and trees are getting buds on them, and it's going to get warmer. It's probably going to hit us and be 90 degrees all summer. Thanks for checking in today, Don. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that was about it. Just kicking back here. So, all right, 73. God bless. Everybody can hear me. God bless you all. And enjoy the rest of the week and the upcoming weekend. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to net control. Thank you.
And the same to you, Don. WA2DVU ECARS, check-in 6 for mobile. Over.
Golf Foxtrot Sierra.
GFS, anybody else? What's going on, John? Annapolis. Hey, you're sounding good. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon to you. It's a beautiful day here in Annapolis, W3GFS. I say name is John, QTH is Annapolis, and we've got a gorgeous day here, blue skies, horizon to horizon, and spring is truly here. It's gone from tree trunk brown to leaf green, tree leaf green when you look out the windows. Temperatures bouncing all over the place, but that's what springtime's all about. All is well here. Back over to you. Wonder where you're located. You're booming in here as well.
Hey, real fine, John. I'm only 90 miles away from you. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. So we basically have a water path right across the water. Over.
Yeah, I guess we do. Indeed we do. We've taken our boat down the Chesapeake and beyond a number of times, but have never gone the Delaware Bay. So have to put that in the bucket list. Take care. Have a good day. W3GFS Annapolis.
73. WA2DVU. ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
EDM, nice signal as usual. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile? Over. What's cooking, Gary? You're sounding good and loud. Over.
Thank you. Thanks for picking me up, Bill. Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Gary. Lifetime member 10016. Situated on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire, where it's partly cloudy, getting more cloudy than sun, it looks like. Last I looked, the temperature was 53 here, it looks like. Yep. I want to do a quick signal report between two different antennas, Bill. If you could just look at the meter, and it's going to move because it's USB and all that, but give me some kind of a general reading of the signal strength, and then I'm going to switch to another antenna, and I'll talk for a while, and I'd like to do that next. Is that okay if I do that? Over.
Right now you're S7, but it might not be a good test because there is QSB on you, but let's hear the other antenna.
Yep, this is antenna number 2. Hold on, a little bit of an adjustment here. Okay. Hold on. This is a 17-meter extended double depth. It's about 73 feet long. It's cut for 17 meters for DX, and it loads on all the bands very well because I have a PAL Star receiver here. So this is antenna number 2, the ZEP. The first antenna was a 3-element V. So
all right, the ZEP is better, I guess, because you're close to me. You're only 300 miles away. About almost an S9, and the other one, the first antenna was like an S7 or so.
Yep, that makes sense. I took a lightning strike even though everything was off the grid. My rotor controller in the station that drives Orion M2 rotor took a hit somewhere. We're trying to diagnose it with Green Heron Engineering. So the beam is currently like toward you, but not really. It's not in a good position to be in that control station. So this antenna, this extended double jet, may be the one I have to use if I get back into net control. But we'll see how that goes. My health is very strange now and very unpredictable. Thanks for the signal thanks for the signal comparison test, Bill. 7-3 to you and all the listeners on ECARS. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike Gary back to net control.
73's Gary. We're keeping you on the prayer list. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins fixed to mobile. Over. NJ2US. You around there, Jeff? WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check is fixed to mobile. Over. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Fixed for mobile. Over. Looking at the scope, band signals are down. South cars isn't much. About a S4, S5, and I don't see mid cars on there. Interesting. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
WA2DVU, WF1L Mobile. If it makes you feel any better, you're stronger on this side of the water.
So are you, Bill. You're a little bit stronger, about Q4 to 5 now. What were you, on the ferry or on the Bay Bridge?
I was when I talked to you the last time, I was over there on the Delmarva side. Now I'm coming north out of Annapolis, heading towards I-70 on I-97.
Yeah, you're heavy QSB on you, but you are Q5. Over.
All righty. Well, anyway, yeah, I've
figure you only got a little bit more to go, so I'll just keep you company for the trip. WF1L Mobile.
Hey, real fine. Yeah, I'm about done. Wow. 20 more seconds. I don't know who my relief is today, but I'm sure he is there. Bill, drive safe, and we'll talk to you soon. Probably Friday is my next day. WA2DVU. Everyone have a good afternoon. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
Okay, Bill. Enjoy your time. And we'll talk to you if we can from Illinois. This is WF1L.
Wow, you came up to S9 that trip. Most of the time you were just bouncing above the noise level. 73, Phil.
frequency busy. Nothing heard. N1FGN, clear.
Yeah, no, it's that should be fine. I'm not sure why it does that. No, but I can definitely hear it. Yeah, no, it does, it works. But yeah, I prefer to take the compression off. And keep the mic gain down. Yep. All right. Well, I'll see 7-3 and talk to you soon. W1JPP.
Kilo 2 Whiskey Pop Alpha, you still on frequency?
KC3IDZ, is this frequency in use? KC3IDZ, is this frequency in use? KC3IDZ, is this frequency in use? CQ Coda, this is Kilo Charlie 3, India Delta Zulu, out of Kilo 1387, QRZ. CQ Coda, this is Kilo Charlie 3, India Delta Zulu, out of Kilo 1387, QRZ. CQ Poda, this is Kilo Charlie 3, India Delta Zulu, out of Kilo 1387, QRZ. CQ Poda, this is Kilo Charlie 3, India Delta Zulu, out of Kilo 1387, QRZ. CQ Soda, this is Kilo Charlie 3, India Delta Zulu, out of Kilo 1387, QRZ.
Kilo 4, Victor Bravo Lima.
Kilo 4, Victor Bravo Lima, QSL?
QSL.
You are 5'9", indicate 1387.
Roger, Ron, thank you. You're 5959, also Virginia, Victor Alpha, over.
QSL, we're 59 Virginia. Have a nice day. Thanks for hunting me down in 73.
Thanks so much. Have a great activation, my friend. 73, good luck.
73, KC3IDZ, QRZ. CQ Foda, this is Kilo Charlie 3, India Delta Zulu, out of Kilo 1387, QRZ. CQ Foda, this is Kilo Charlie 3, India Delta Zulu, out of Kilo 1387, QRZ. CQ Foda, this is Kilo Charlie 3, India Delta Zulu, out of Kilo 1387, QRZ. CQ Foda, this is Kilo Charlie 3, India Delta Zulu, out of Kilo 1387, QRZ. CQ Foda, this is Kilo Charlie 3, India Delta Zulu, out of Kilo 1387, QRZ. CQ Foda, this is Kilo Charlie 3, India Delta Zulu, out of Kilo 1387, QRZ. CQ Foda, this is Kilo Charlie 3, India Delta Zulu, out of Kilo 1387, QRZ. CQ Foda, this is Kilo Charlie 3, India Delta Zulu, out of Kilo 1387, QRZ. CQ Foda, this is Kilo Charlie 3, India Delta Zulu, out of Kilo 1387, QRZ. Kilo 9, India, Charlie Papa, QSL. Okay, on the 57 Indiana, have you 58, indicate 1387, QSL. Hey, thanks for hunting. 73, KC3, IDZ, QRZ.
Kilo 9, Juliet, Foxtrot, Bravo.
Kilo 9, Juliet, Foxtrot, Bravo, QSL.
Roger, roger.
Got your 5-5 into K1387.
Roger, I have you 5-5 into 2 parks. First park, 6979, 6979, QSL.
QSL on the 6979.
Second park, 6980, 6980, over.
QSL on the 6979 and the 6980. Hey, we're K1387. It's Pennsylvania here. What is your state?
State is Rhode Island, Romeo, India, over.
QSL on the Romeo, India. Hey, thanks a lot for hunting me down. Thanks for the park to park. Thanks for both parks. And you have a good activation, 73.
We think of it as rodeo, too. Have a great activation, 73.
Okay, well, I just come up with another one for R. Thanks a lot. Hey, we'll see you then. KC3, IDZ, QRZ. CQ photo, this is Kilo, Charlie 3, India, Delta, Zulu, out of Kilo, 1387, QRZ. CQ photo, this is Kilo, Charlie 3, India, Delta, Zulu, out of Kilo, 1387, QRZ. CQ photo. This is Kilo Charlie 3 India Delta Zulu out of Kilo 1387 QRZ. CQ photo. This is Kilo Charlie 3 India Delta Zulu out of Kilo 1387 QRZ.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. QSL?
QSL.
Got your 5-8 into K1387.
All right, very good. I have you about 5-7 into New Jersey.
Okay, on the 5-7 into New Jersey. Thanks a lot for hunting in 73. KC3, IDZ, QRZ.
Kilo 4, Juliet Echo Lima.
All right, I think I'm not sure if I got all of that. Is that Kilo 4, Juliet Echo Lima?
QSL, Kilo 4, Juliet Echo Lima. Got you about a 5-5, North Carolina. 5-5.
Okay, on the 5-5 in North Carolina. I have you about a 5-6 in the K1387, QSL?
QSL, thank you for the 5-6. Thank you for your activation. 73.
Hey, thank you for hunting. Thanks, and have a good day today. 73. It's a beautiful day out here sitting near the lake. I just enjoy it. KC3, IDZ, QRZ. CQ photo. This is Kilo Charlie 3 India Delta Zulu out of Kilo 1387 QRZ. CQ photo. This is Kilo Charlie 3 India Delta Zulu out of Kilo 1387 QRZ. CQ photo. This is Kilo Charlie 3 India Delta Zulu out of Kilo 1387 QRZ. Okay, I think I got that one. November 4, Papa Zulu Echo QSL. Got you 5-7 into K1387. Okay, on the 5-5 in the Kilo Yankee. Hey, thanks a lot for hunting in 73.
Thanks for activation, 73.
KC3, IDZ, QRZ. CQ photo. This is Kilo Charlie 3 India Delta Zulu out of Kilo 1387 QRZ. CQ photo. This is Kilo Charlie 3 India Delta Zulu out of Kilo 1387 QRZ. CQ photo. This is Kilo Charlie 3 India Delta Zulu out of Kilo 1387 QRZ. CQ photo. This is Kilo Charlie 3 India Delta Zulu out of Kilo 1387 QRZ. CQ, FODA. This is Kilo Charlie 3 India Delta Zulu out of Kilo 1387 QRZ. CQ, FODA. This is Kilo Charlie 3 India Delta Zulu out of Kilo 1387 QRZ. CQ, FODA. This is Kilo Charlie 3 India Delta Zulu out of Kilo 1387 QRZ. CQ, FODA. This is Kilo Charlie 3 India Delta Zulu out of Kilo 1387 QRZ. CQ, FODA. This is Kilo Charlie 3 India Delta Zulu out of Kilo 1387 QRZ.
November 4, Zulu, Quebec, Alpha.
All right, let's see if I got that right. November 4, Zulu, Quebec Alpha, QSL?
QSR, you are 5 and 6, and Victor Alpha. Thank you for activating.
QSL on the 5-6 and Victor Alpha, you are a 5-7 in the K1387, and thank you for hunting 73. KC3 IDZ QRZ. CQ, FODA. This is Kilo Charlie 3 India Delta Zulu out of Kilo 1387 QRZ.
Kilowatt 9 Radio Mike.
Kilowatt 9 Radio Mike QSL.
Yeah, QSL. You're 5 and 9 in Indiana.
Okay, on the 5-9 Indiana, you're actually 5-9 plus 20 here in K1387 QSL.
Roger. Thanks, Joe. You're almost 10 over 9 over here near Indianapolis. Thanks a lot, and have fun there.
Hey, well, thanks a lot on that report. I mean, sitting out here in the field with a field antenna, I feel pretty good about that. Hey, thanks a lot for hunting in 73.
Yeah, you're doing a great job. All right, 73.
KC3 IDZ QRZ. Alpha, Kilowatt, 4 Delta, QSL?
Normal bad, you're coming in 5-9 plus, North Carolina, QSL.
QSL on the 5-9 plus, North Carolina. I have you 5-5 here in the K1387, QSL?
QSL back, and your suspect, India Delta Zulu.
That's correct. India Delta Zulu, and make it a 5-7, QSL?
QSL on bad. Put out 9-1,
Hey, well, thank you very much for hunting in 73. KC3 IDZ QRZ. CQ, FODA. This is Kilo Charlie 3 India Delta Zulu out of Kilo 1387 QRZ.
Kilo 3 Radio Delta Fox.
Okay, I got Kilo 3 Radio Delta Fox, QSL?
Yeah, Kilo 3 Radio Delta Fox. You're about a 5-5 into Center County, PA.
Okay, on the 5-5 in the Center County, PA. You're actually a 5-9 plus 10 here in the K1387, QSL?
Yeah, very good. Where are you? I see your QRZ page is Cranberry Township. Where is that?
Cranberry Township is about 20 miles north of Pittsburgh. Right now I'm at Moraine Lake. Lake Arthur, Moraine Park. And Moraine Park is probably another 20 miles north of Cranberry. So we're probably about 40 miles north of Pittsburgh here. Fairly close to Ohio, I guess.
Very good. Yeah, your signal came up a little bit in that in your transmission, almost 10 over 9. So I'll give you a 5-9 if you want that for your logbook. Hi. I guess the conditions are varying a bit.
Yes. I got it down here as a 5-9. You know, you're a 5-9 here also, and about a plus 10, I'd say.
Yeah, very good. Well, enjoy your activation. At least the weather's good today, and have fun.
Boy, it sure is nice weather. I don't see a cloud in the sky. Hey, you have yourself a good day today. Thanks for hunting in 73.
73.
KC3 IDZ QRZ. CQ FODA. This is Kilo Charlie 3 India Delta Zulu out of Kilo 1387 QRZ. CQ FODA. This is Kilo Charlie 3 India Delta Zulu out of Kilo 1387 QRZ. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Charlie 3, India Delta Zulu out of Kilo 1387, QRZ. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Charlie 3, India Delta Zulu out of Kilo 1387, QRZ. All right, I'm going to make this the last call. Last call from Kilo Charlie 3, India Delta Zulu out of Kilo 1387. Last call, QRZ. All right, nothing heard. KC3 IDZ, clear.
CQ 40 meters. This is N4 MQ calling CQ. CQ 40 meter phone. This is N4 MQ, November 4, Montreal, Quebec, Virginia calling. CQ 40 meters. This is N4 MQ calling CQ 40 meters. November 4, Montreal, Quebec calling CQ. CQ40, CQ40 meters. N4MQ, Gainesville, Virginia, calling CQ. CQ, hello CQ, CQ 40 meters. N4MQ, solar, calling CQ and listening. CQ40 meter phone. N4MQ calling CQ. CQ40, CQ40 meters. N4MQ calling CQ40 meters. CQ, CQ, CQ. N4MQ, November 4, Montreal, Quebec, calling CQ40 and listening.
This is Whiskey 2 Alpha Uniform Sierra.
W2AUS, N4MQ. Good afternoon, sir. This is our solar station. We're out here on the patio watching the bird feeders and enjoying the gorgeous weather. The handle is Woody, Whiskey Oscar, Oscar Delta Yankee. Gainesville, Virginia, 25 miles west, Washington, D.C. W2AUS, N4MQ.
Roger, Roger. You have a signal loud and clear. The name is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, in beautiful Richmond, Virginia, just west of there. Just got an antenna up today and trying to test it out. So you were the first signal that came in. Pretty much right on the money, and I appreciate the contact. Over.
Okay, Ray, you're running between 6 and 7. A very solid signal, no problems at all. You might tell me what kind of antenna you've got. We're running an 860-foot horizontal loop most of the time, but at this point right now today, I'm operating my 160-meter Wyndham. We're running a Kenwood TS590 dog, and we're also running an Ameritron amplifier, 100% solar. Right now, we're getting 5.5 amps back out of the sky. W2AUS, N4MQ.
Roger, Woody, that sounds pretty exciting. It's interesting to get that kind of performance out of a solar array. On my end, I'm trying to set something up portable or take it on portable. So I've got a 10 to 80 meter end-fed half wave with a 49 to 1 on, and I just put that up just last week and just started the wiring up today. Hooked it to sort of portable radio, Yaesu 991A, kind of a shack-in-a-box type of thing to take anywhere and everywhere in case I have to travel. And right now, it seems to be working fairly well. I've been across the band, and as soon as I turned into the 40-meter street, you were there. So everything is A-okay. Appreciate it. Back to you.
Roger that, sir. Okay, I used to have a 991A. Ended up hurting it and getting rid of it. I never liked it, though. I never cared for it very much. I got some 7300s now, and the 7300s are just, head and shoulders above the 991. Much easier to control, and you can control things while you're transmitting. You don't have to turn everything off and all that kind of stuff. Anyway, we're mostly into boat anchors, Johnson radio. I've got a Ranger, a Thunderbolt, a 500, a Viking, a Valiant, and the Invader 2000. So I'm pretty much into boat anchors, and that means I'm not going anywhere. I am located in one location here, and that's about it. I've got enough old boat anchors here to affect the compass locally. In any case, it's just a gorgeous day out here. I just decided to get back out again. Glad to be your first antenna contact. Like I said, you're running a good S7 on a Scotch meter here. It never gives up very good signals, but you're coming just fine. Ain't no problem. 76 is the age, retired, and been playing on stuff. Today I was working on my Invader 2000, and I've got a Harvey Wells TDS 50D sitting on the bench. I just started restoring it, putting the panel back together. So I figured I'd come outside. It's just gorgeous. What have we got? 70 degrees, 30% humidity, no clouds, and full sun. Gotta love it. Over to you, Ray.
Roger, buddy. Glad to hear that. Yeah, we're living the life down here. I live in a small lake and outside of Richmond, and in Powhatan County, and it's beautiful. Not a cloud in the sky. The lake is kind of calm right now. I think I'll go out and go fishing later on, along with a couple of adult beverages, and make myself comfortable as the evening goes on as well. As far as boat anchors are concerned, I got you covered. I just recently plugged in my dad's. I'm 67, but I plugged in my dad's old Heathkit SB102 from 1969. He built it out of a kit and put it together himself, and it's still working just fine. The only thing I got to do is hook up a microphone, if I can find one, with a two-pin Amphenol Heathkit connector, and I should be ready to go right on the money. Back to you, Woody.
Okay, Ray. Well, if you were close by, I'd give you a microphone connector. I keep taking those off of all my boat anchors. I do a lot of modifications, and basically I got everything on 8-pin connectors now. Pretty much all my rigs, my Heathkit, my Harvey Wells, everything's got an 8-pin connector so that I can just, make them all universal. In any case, we have fun playing with stuff. And it's almost going to be nice enough weather I can start playing with one of my cars. I got a 73 Dodge Challenger, one of the original Challengers, 440 with a 6-pack. So it'll be something to take out and start playing with again. In any case, just sitting out here, I got started watching birds, and one day I decided I should put a rig out here. So the Kenwood is 12 volts, so I figured, well, that's good. I'll put a battery out here. Then I threw a couple of panels up, and next thing you know, I've got 600 amp hours at the house and 200 amp hours on the patio. All of them are fed with solar. I've calculated I'm making about 600 kilowatt hours a year, and what I don't use on the batteries goes into my water heater. So it's all good. W2ASU, N4MQ.
Roger, buddy. W2AUS, and I see. I'm glad to see that you're doing that. I mean, that's a lot of power to generate. Yeah, that was the whole idea behind my choosing the 991. I wanted to get some portable, as well as if I want to just hang out somewhere and make it 12 volt as much as possible, make it easy to move. That's kind of the whole idea behind that. I looked at other radios, Jaegu and all this other stuff, but came back to Yaesu. It's basically got everything that I needed on this one. As far as cars are concerned, you're talking my language. In fact, I just built this garage. I'm in the upstairs room. It's my shack. But downstairs, I got a nice garage set up. Built it last year. Got a lift in it. And my car that I'm finishing up is a 69 Jag E-Type. So still a car guy, but definitely out of the 60s. But I kind of look for old English cars versus you with the old muscle cars. Back to you, Woody.
Roger that. Okay, well, I had to downsize. I moved from the south end of this property to the north end. I had 5 acres, and I divided it. And the old house, I had a 6-car garage, 2 stories, 3,000 square foot with 2 heat pumps. and I had to downsize because of county regulations. So now I got a 6-car garage, 1-story, but it has a lift in it, and that is real helpful. Good enough on the E-Type. Yeah, those are pretty cool looking cars. The electrical system, I think one of my friends said the Lucas Electrical Systems was designed by the Prince of Darkness. He went through problems with his electrical systems. In any case, I've got the Challenger, which is close to 500 horsepower, and I also have a Crossfire, a Dodge Crossfire, which is a 6-cylinder AMG chassis with a Chrysler body on it. When the Chrysler was involved and partially owned by Mercedes, they don't do that anymore. I think now they're involved with Fiat, so they keep going around and becoming red-headed stepchildren or something of that nature. In any event, cars are fun too. And I'm also working on another project. I got another antenna under operation right now. I tore it down about 2 weeks ago. It's a 12-foot diameter. Diameter is 12 feet, 37 feet circumference. Mag loop that I use on 160 and 80, and I'm taking it apart and redesigning it so that I can run it on 40 meters also, trying to reduce the parasitic capacity. It's rated at about 1 kilowatt. The capacitors in it are the diameter of a basketball and about twice as long. I got those from the Ukraine. They came out of the old Chernobyl power plant area, where they used to have the thing that they called the woodpecker, which was the over-the-horizon radar. Anyway, these big capacitors are rated at 45 kilovolts, so they're pretty husky little guys. But I figured if I was going to build a mag loop, why not go all the way and make it for 1 kilowatt? So that's what I did. I like playing with things, and I got a short attention span, so I go from A to B to C pretty quickly, but it keeps me happy. Over to you, Ray.
Darn, Woody, that's pretty good. That's quite impressive, those capacitors. Boy, be careful with those things. I've seen some nasty things happen with those suckers, or something in that range. Anyway, I'm sure you know what you're doing. But it's kind of fun playing with cars, playing with radios, and enjoying retirement. I do a lot of fishing. I like smoking a cigar every now and then, and just kicking back with a nice drink, and sort of heading back. Just retired last year, so heading back into the easier side of life. It's kind of difficult to make the transition, but I think I'm over it. Back to you, Woody.
Roger that. It took me about 3 years. When I left IBM in 1990, I went to work for another company, and they set up a lab for me and stuff. And we did some development and design work and stuff, mostly for military power systems. And finally, I decided to get away from the corporate world, and I started my air conditioning business in earnest. And I ran that for 38 years on the side here. And retired from that when I was 70. Let's see. Yeah, when I was 75, right, something like that. So that's actually, I'm having a hard time remembering that. I actually retired when I was 70. I've been retired for 6 years. Wow, time flies. Anyway, it took me 3 years to decompress because doing air conditioning work, I really enjoyed that. You get to go out and see customers. You get, outside as your office. It was wonderful. Plus, you got paid every day. I loved that. And then going to retirement, I was casting about trying to find things. So that's how I got into building the solar tracker I developed. It's a 2-axis tracker. And when COVID hit, I got crazy again. And I built myself a 53-foot telescoping tilt-over mast out of 4-inch steel. The telescopes with 3.5 and 3-inch square steel beams inside of it. And it's tilt-over, so I can take my hex beam down and lower it. If you know anything about hex beams, they're big in diameter. This one's 22 feet. And that means you can't get it closer to the ground than 11 feet because of the radius. So I sat down and built a motorized linear actuator that'll tilt the hex beam 90 degrees to the mast, so when you lower it down, it looks like it's a sunflower facing up. So I like to play with stuff, and of course you understand that being into cars and all too. It's like one project can help another. The antenna I got here, the 860-foot loop, I got that up about 50 feet on all four corners, and I put it up in the trees. And I did that using my electronic drone, my little RC drone. And with the drone, you can fly the wire right where you want to put it, and then pull up your pulley, and you're good to go. So we like to play with stuff. And weather like this, got to be outside. I think I got chlorophyll for part of my hemoglobin. Over to you, Ray.
Roger. Yeah, definitely. Those little drones come in handy. I've used them a couple of times myself and just getting into it. But yes, for moving a little bit of wire up in a tree or inspecting something up in a tree, boy, that really helps. A friend of mine was using one the other day to check his coax, make sure that the squirrels had not a big old hole and that he was having problems with his antenna, and used the drone to inspect the antenna. So it was pretty neat. Very handy and very inexpensive considering what you get for the money. Back to you, Woody.
Yeah, roger that. I enjoy that kind of stuff. RC is one of the things I used to do before I built this house. The backyard was 2.5 acres, which is now my new house. And I used to fly out in the backyard all the time. Some of these electric motor planes can really go, man. I had, I think it was called the Striker, and that thing would just about go straight up. It was enormous. I mean, it only runs for 5 minutes, but it would go like 80 miles an hour, and like I said, it could just about vertical climb. But I ended up building a house, and now I'm looking for another place to fly. I think I'm hearing critters out here. And right now we got a couple of little sparrows out here. White striped sparrow at the feeder. Yesterday we had a couple of red-headed woodpeckers. It was all good. Because the backyard here where I'm looking out is all pine trees and a bird feeder. And me, I'm underneath the cover of my, 30 by 60 patio. So it makes it a good place for the ham shack. And I usually run from about this time of year until it gets cold. And it's only getting better every day. This morning, unfortunately, was 36. But I guess in Richmond, you probably had about the same thing. W2AUS, N4MQ.
Roger, N4NQ, W2AUS. Yeah, it was absolutely fantastic this morning. I usually like to sit in the mornings before the sun goes up with a cup of coffee and listen to the radio and just try and orient the day and see what's going on. As far as the temperature is concerned, we had a little bit better. It was in the high 40s around, low 40s around here, and it was easy if you had a little bit of a coat on. You could sit outside and enjoy it. As far as woodpeckers are concerned, boy, I tell you what, I live in woodpecker country. Those tailgated woodpeckers could take apart a wood building in no time at all. I had a shack put out and with plain old pine board without anything on it. And within just a couple of hours, one of those woodpeckers that pecked right through it made a hole the size of my fist. It was incredible to watch that thing work. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, I had 6 pileated woodpeckers one time. It's the only time I've ever seen that many. Had 6 of them over here, and they put in some tremendous holes in this one tree. I haven't gone back to look at it, but you could put your fist in those holes 4 or 5 different places. I mean, they were taking pencils out with every hit they would take. I mean, it's incredible. I did a read on that. Scientific American had an article about woodpeckers, and basically their brain is suspended in fluid to protect them from the shock waves. And they were describing the differences between humans and woodpeckers, how many G's we could take versus how many G's they could take. And they're just amazing. Like I said, they can pull a pencil-sized fragment out of a piece of wood. In the other house, I had cedar, and the cedar siding was fairly soft, and they could destroy the heck out of that. What was funny is when I was building the house, I got it as a shell, and I did all the interior work. I found that in the spring, if you're using a sawzall, you make the woodpeckers crazy because they hear that sawzall, and it sounds to them like a mating call. And it was the craziest thing because I was using the sawzall to cut stuff in the house, and next thing I know, I hear all this noise from outside. Anyway, woodpeckers are kind of cool, so they're fun to watch. Mostly I have the little ones, though. The little red-headed woodpecker, that sort of thing, and I think it's called a downy woodpecker, a couple of them, something like that. So what did you do before you retired, over?
Yeah, I was a government consultant, basically. Had a small company that consulted with government enterprises. Got out of it, sold it, and decided to get out and do it, and finally enjoy life a little bit. The road warrior thing, you know, you travel all the time. You're just constantly busy on the road. You're not eating right. You're not living right. And so that was one of the things. Your wallet might be okay, but your health is slowly declining, and you can feel it. Back to you.
Yeah, roger that. I worked for a Beltway Bandit or a concrete contractor or Parkway Patriot for about 3 or 4 years. And I really found that more distressing, more of a problem than even working at IBM. These guys had everybody working basically 10% overtime. That was the mantra. Everybody had to work 10% overtime to make sure that the government got their full value. Well, that was BS because the company was charging the government for this extra time, but you weren't getting paid for it. And I said, I got to find myself a better place. So I went out and started Woody's Southern Service, ran air conditioning, like I said, for 38 years. Grew it from a one-man band into a $1 million a year business. Got a beautiful male cardinal here. He's just as red as can be. And here he comes down to the feeder number 2. I moved the ham station this year from where it was on the edge of the patio much closer to the bird feeders. So now they're about 15 or 18 feet from me, and I get a much better view of them. I also got a set of binoculars here, so I can sit there and watch these guys in Technicolor. Oh, what's that? There's the other woodpecker. Beautiful red-headed woodpecker. He likes to use his tail to support himself, and unfortunately the bird feeders are for regular birds that sit on top of the feed dish. I got to figure some way of giving him a better support because he's having a hard time trying to hang on. He doesn't have anything to brace his tail against. Anyway, well, good enough on being a government contractor and getting out. Yeah, that's a good part there. That is. Over to you.
Yeah, thanks. I was glad to get out. There was time, and when you start getting health problems, and because of your job, and you got the warning lights all over, and the doctor's telling you, and your wife is telling you, and everybody's telling you, it's time to hang it up. That's exactly what I did. I know friends who hung on, older than me, but they hung on, and they never made it very far after retirement. So I decided I wasn't going to be in those shoes. So I did myself a favor and got out. Anyway, in fact, you're talking birds. As you were talking, I saw my first hummingbird coming by here. That was kind of interesting. It's time to put out the feeders, I guess. Back to you.
Okay, well, the funniest thing happened. I sat out here on the patio because I like to look at the birds and look at the trees and all. And mostly I was looking at the trees, and I was reading out here one day, and a bird landed in my hair. Then he landed on my book. And he landed on my phone as I tried to take his picture, and I got nothing but a picture of a tail. Then he went back to the book and the phone and on the desk and all over the place. It was funny because I got a perfect picture of him. I was reading a book called The Flyboys. It was about George Bush #1 when he got shot down in the Japanese waters and they were coming to get him, and a submarine rescued him and picked him up. So that's the book I'm reading. I have a beautiful picture of this Phoebe flycatcher sitting on my book, and there is on the top of the page the title, The Flyboys. Anyway, he got me interested, and I said, well, let's start putting some feeders out. And I did that, and then I put out some hummingbird feeders. Well, hummingbird feeders are kind of interesting. If you watch them, hummingbirds are very territorial. We used to have one out here that would sit in a tree and run every other bird off that tried to go to the feeder. Then he'd go back into the tree. Some kind of attitude on that one. But hummingbirds are fun to watch, especially if you get them close to your head. You can hear them buzz. I mean, those wings are beating something serious. Over.
That's right. I mean, we had them here last year. We just moved here about a year ago, and had them here last year. We couldn't believe it, so we put out a couple of feeders, and boy, those things were everywhere, and they're kind of fun to watch. You know, I love to see a bird. Hummingbirds are interesting. They can fly backwards. You know, who knew? I think it's the only bird that can. They're like a damn helicopter, and it's pretty fun to watch. And they really come to visit you every day, and you after a while you kind of get to see them. You get to distinguish who's who. At least we had so many of them, we lost count after a while, but for the first couple of months, we could definitely tell who was who. And they came every day, and as long as we kept that feeder full of sugar water, everything seemed to be copacetic. Let's hope we get to do it again this year. Back to you, over.
Okay, well, if you like birds and you want to see something really interesting, I mean powerful, there's a program that you can get on your phone, an application. It's called Merlin, like the magician, M-E-R-L-I-N, Merlin. And if you get that on your phone, you can hit this button on here. It says Sound ID. Start Bird ID. Wait a second, let me get back. You hit the thing on here, the button that says Sound ID. And let's see here. It has like 100 birds on here. And it'll listen on your phone, and it'll tell you what they are. I'm going to turn it on right now. And it gives you the spectrograph of the audio. Now, I usually get like 20 birds in a minute. Right now, I'm not seeing anything. They're all eating, and they're not chirping. Anyway, you get the application, Merlin. It comes from the Cornell Labs, and it's a free application, and it picks up birds you cannot hear. Your phone is very good at picking up the high frequencies, and so you can listen to all the birds. We get, you know, just a pile of birds. I can't even remember all the names of them, but they're just, let's see here. They're just all over the place. The other day I did it for about 5 minutes. I got a northern cardinal, a Carolina chickadee, a white-breasted nuthatch, eastern wood pewee, red-shouldered hawk, common raven, brown-headed cowbird, American robin, cedar waxwing, tufted titmouse, song sparrow, European starling, red-eye vero, a fish crow, and a brown-gray gnatcatcher. So if you're going to be outside watching your fishing line, you might just find that Merlin program would give you another interesting thing to see. Back to you.
Roger, N4NG, NQ, and W2AUS. Definitely interested in that. Not necessarily for myself, but for the wife. She really, really loves birds. And she likes plants, too, so she has an application on her phone. Kind of the same thing. You take a picture of the plant, and it sort of identifies it for you. Very cool. I will definitely give her that information. Thanks a lot. As far as, the birds are concerned, those little birds, those hummingbirds have been coming around. This is the first one I've seen, but apparently this area, at least my part of Powhatan County, which is where I live west of Richmond, is supposed to be ground zero for hummingbird activity. So it's kind of fun to watch and know. So people around here really love them. They put up a lot of feeders, and a lot of people buy a lot of of hummingbird accessories at the local farm supply. Over.
Roger that. Well, I go through 40 pounds of seed a month easily. Sometimes more than that. We got just a tremendous following here. I guess they tweet to one another to locate the food here. The funniest thing we had once was we had an invasion of starlings when they were migrating, and the trees look like, this is back when there was no leaves on the tree, the starlings look like leaves. I mean, they filled the trees up. The trees looked like they had full foliage, and all it was starlings. And they emptied my feeders in a matter of an hour or so. I mean, there was, I don't know about 1,000, but there were certainly hundreds of them. And when they took off, it made a thunderous sound. It was kind of crazy. So we play around with that. Let's see, what are we? Oh, we're down to 3.6 amps here. The sun's getting a little lower in the sky, and the solar panels are on the eastern side of my roof here. I could put them on the western side, but all the pine trees block the light, so I get most of my sunlight from straight up. I don't get direct sunlight. And I usually get as much as 10 amps. But right now it's 3.6. And the two-axis azimuth vertical, or azimuth and elevation, 4-panel solar tracker that I built is a lot of fun to watch because it tracks the sun. And this time of year, it subtends an angle of about 210 degrees from east to west, from morning until night. And when there's a cloudy day or it's overcast really bad, the thing will look straight up, and it's fun to watch because it'll chase clouds. Whichever cloud has the greatest amount of light in it, the whitest cloud, that thing will follow. Okay, we got a brown-headed cowbird out here. We had the, we got a female, no, it's a male cardinal. He's not very bright. And we got a little blackbird, and we also had the woodpecker come back again. So I guess they're coming in for their evening meal. And there's a white-looking thing. What is that? Oh, it's a Carolina chickadee, way up high. Way up high. Back to you, Ray.
Yeah, sounds cool. Pretty nice to have all that bird activity. I'm looking out my window. I have the upper room of the garage and have a big window so I can look out right onto the lake. And the birds, I think I'll put a feeder up in one of the trees here and just watch the birds go by. Like I said, I just moved into this upper part. I finished it off finally this last week. And got, furniture and everything. I got the antennas run. I got the grounding wires installed, ran all of the electrical, the stuff that needs to go into a ham shack. Today I should be getting a grounding bus that I can install up here and have a proper ground instead of this short-term stuff that I have up here. But hopefully within the next week or so, I can have, company over, a bunch of guys from the local radio club come over here, do some contesting, hoping to do field day over here. And while the field day is going on, we can go down to the lake, take the boat out, and do a little bit of fishing if we wanted to. Anyway, W2AUS, back to you.
Okay, just checking your address here. I'm going to send you a email to HATAN. I'm going to send you an email so that you won't have to remember the Merlin. It's a pretty neat little program that Cornell Labs have. It's all about birds. They have a lot of videos, too. If your wife is interested in birds and woodpeckers and such, they've got all the kinds of different birds. And in Texas in particular, they have like this hummingbird, get-together. It's just enormous. They have just hundreds of hummingbirds all back and forth in this one particular video. And they also have a full-time camera at a couple of different locations. I went into my bird store and I said, "Where's that?" And it was up in New York somewhere. And they had a full-time online camera on this enormous array of bird feeders. And one night I just happened to look at it about 8 o'clock at night, and there was a flying squirrel in there that was running around eating all the seeds at night. His eyeballs under the infrared light were, reflecting very brightly. It was pretty fun to watch. Okay, there's a downy woodpecker come and gone. One peck and he was out of here. Oh, it's definitely a good thing to be outside and retired. But then again, you know what they say. The first 5 days of the weekend are always the hardest. Over.
Roger. We're getting to the point where, like I said, I'm getting used to the retirement thing. My wife's been retired for quite a bit longer than I am. She's a retired school teacher, so she got out early. But sometimes we wake up in the mornings and we kind of go through the day and we have to remind ourselves what day it is. Is it Tuesday? Is it Wednesday? You forget. If you don't have a regular schedule. So that's what usually happens to us. And when you do that, it kind of reminds you that, this really is retirement. Over.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I used to have problems because without getting a paycheck and without going to work 5 days a week, starting to lose track of the days. So I keep a log now. I keep a journal. So every morning at least I recognize that it's a different day and what day of the month it is. And I see that your email is not on QRZ. Okay, well, Merlin, you'll find it interesting. Merlin like the magician. In any case, at that point, I'm going to say 7-3. I want to go back inside and take the Invader 2000, put it up on the workbench, and start getting into it. I'm going to try to bypass the VFO in it, because when you're trying to use an old vintage rig, the VFO drifts a lot, and sideband can't accept that. So I'm going to try to plumb into it a coax fitting so I can use a frequency generator as a frequency standard. I can get the VFO pretty much stable, but it drifts with the power line. And I went as far as to double regulate the high voltage on the VFO, and I regulated the filament with 6 volts DC. And still the power line drifts, and you can see it pulling, and your voice gets a little different. So I'm going to go work on that. So I'll let you close it out. It's been really great talking to you. So much better than contesting. I can't stand contests. Having a QSO is a matter of getting to know people a bit. So enjoy yourself out there, and like you say, hit the boat, hit the water, have a good time. Listening for your final, Ray. W2AUS, N4MQ.
Roger, Woody, it was a pleasure. Thanks for all the information. Thanks for the info on the QRZ. I will update all of my personal info. I didn't know that the email address wasn't out there. I'll make sure it's there. As far as the radios are concerned, older radios, they tend to drift. But that was the fun of it. I kind of enjoy working with an older radio more so than with a newer one, actually. It's a lot more adventuresome. Anyway, I hope you have a great week. I hope you have a great evening, and I wish you and yours a great day. And N4NQ, W2AUS, clear.
Roger that. Enjoy your new location. We'll see you.
Lima Mobile on the turnpike. Thank you.
and 2CZZ.
Okay, on 2CZZ, W2NO. John, you're way down. About an S3. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike. I think this is the best I'm going to be able to do. Let me check my power here. Yeah, I'm giving it all I got, which is 100 watts. I'll take a look. I didn't look at the S meter on here, but you're coming in very good. I'll look at the S meter, see what you're coming through at.
Okay, well that's better. You're up to about 5 to 6 now. K2CZZ W2NO. Sorry about last week, or the week before. The week before I forgot. Last week I was here. You weren't, so anyway, at least we made it today, John. Go ahead.
Yeah, I forgot completely last week, Mike. Sorry about that. Well, anyways, I remembered today. And I've been up since 10 after 4 this morning. So, couldn't sleep that well last night. So, anyways, we're making it.
Yeah, okay. Well, I guess you beat me by about a half an hour, John. I've been up since 4:30. Couldn't sleep. We just woke up. Tried to go back to sleep. Just couldn't do it. Finally, I got up and I said, the heck with it. I came in, turned the radio on here, listened around a little bit for 75 meters and 40 meters. And didn't really hear anything I wanted to join in on, so I just turned it off and watch the Fox News, John. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Mike. Great. You're in the S9, so you got a nice signal. Not your usual S9 Plus, but hey, you're a very good copy here, Mike. Not much going on here today. The weather's been really cold today. I don't know. I'm not sure what it is now. I would guess it's around 40, but this morning earlier it was in the low 30s. But right now it looks like the sun's trying to come out, but it's still lightly overcast. Mike, go ahead.
Yeah, we've had some cool mornings too. It's been in the 50s. Excuse me. And right now it's 86 degrees, John. Go ahead.
Yeah, that sounds good. Of course, we had that nice, you probably heard about it, for 2 or 3 days we broke the heat records 3 days in a row. Was up in the mid-80s. So, pretty nice for this time of the year. That was last week, but I think tomorrow is supposed to get a little warm up again. We're going to be in the mid-60s, and I think the next day, maybe 70. So, that's good.
Yeah, I sent you that email, I think I did, that Bud sent me. I didn't quite understand what's going on with him, but I guess he's selling his place. And I think he's gonna move south with his son, if I'm not mistaken. But I couldn't make much sense out of it, and I was gonna email him again. I got his phone number and so I could call him. Anyway, I hope he's doing okay. It's just it was kind of a funny mail the way he replied to me, John. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, he's back in Utica now, isn't he, or is he still down south?
As far as I know, he's still in the south.
Okay. Well, I haven't heard from Bud. Well, it's been a while, so well, it's probably a pretty good idea to stay down with your son there in the south, especially for the winter months. It's a lot better for Bud to be down there, I think.
Yeah, well, my son has been here with me for 2 months, and he just went home last Friday. In fact, he called me yesterday. He said, Dad, I missed the warm weather already. He said it was all 44 degrees and raining. Said he had his sweatpants on and his sweatshirt and everything. He said, I missed the warm sun. I said, well, you come back anytime you want, Danny. So I said, but just remember, from this point on, it's getting hotter and hotter every day. So just make your plans. Go ahead, John.
Yeah, okay. Well, he has to keep that in mind, how warm it gets down there. Maybe he likes the warm weather like you do. So that'll work out good if he moves in down with you. But, yeah, I can't blame him if he wants to move out of this part of the country.
Yeah, well, he's had enough of New York State. He just hasn't had a chance to travel too much, and he gets to see some of these other states and see what's going on and weather and living conditions. And he said as soon as his daughter gets married or gets out of the house on her own, they're going to sell their place and they're getting out of there. So anyway, it's good to hear your voice again. I did a lot of traveling. And it's good to be home. I'm trying to get settled back in and keeping things up here. And I just got my sprinkler system all fixed up. I had a couple sprinkler heads I had to replace. They didn't freeze, but we didn't have a freeze, so I don't know what happened to them. They just didn't work anymore. KM2CZZ, W2NO.
Yeah, all right, Mike. Well, I'm sure it must be feeling pretty good to be back home after you were gone quite a while. So good to be home. And I don't blame your son, trying to get out of this North Country for sure. But that's something that, I'm stuck here. So got to make the best of it, Mike.
Oh, yeah, just what you got to do, John. I lived there for pretty much all my life, and you just got to make the best of it. And you roll with the punches, and that's what it is. But sometimes it's time to move on. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, the only good thing is that we're going to have some nice weather coming up. It won't be long, and we'll have I know the summers around here are nice. I think they're a little bit better than down where you are in the summer. That's at least I'm not able to take that heat, that you have down there in the summer. But boy, it's sure appealing. The rest of the time of the year, fall and winter and spring, it's nice to be down your way.
Yeah, I always liked the fall. I guess probably that was my favorite time of year. But I always look forward to spring, but spring was always a muddy, dirty mess. Had to clean up. But I don't care where you live, there's something to do with all the seasons. There's always something you got to do. John, I'm going to cut it short here. I got to make a visit to the little boys' room here, so I'll talk to you next week. KM2CZZ, W2NO.
Okay, Mike. Well, it's good that we made the schedule today, and I hope you get a good night's rest tonight. At least I'm hoping for a good night's rest. But it's tough. It's tough the last 2 or 3 years. Can't sleep like I used to. So I miss that, Mike. And then when I don't get my sleep, my back bothers me. So we're suffering with my back today. So anyways, Mike, we'll see you next Wednesday, and hope you have a good week, and take care. W2ANL, KM2CZZ.
Okay, John. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't sleep when I used to either. KM2CZZ, W2NO. W2NO will be clear. 7-3, John.
7-3, Mike.
3 Alpha Victor Zulu testing. WB3 AVZ testing.
4WQ. On this frequency.
Delta Bravo from KN4WQ. KN4WQ.
KN4RWQ, KN3Q. KN4RWQ, KN3Q. KN3Q clear. Kilo November 3 Quebec, KN32. The alligator will be starting in 30 minutes on 7255. KN3Q. Kilo November 3 Quebec, KN32. The alligator net will be starting in 30 minutes on 7255. Kilo November 3 Quebec, KN32. CP40, Kilo November 3 Quebec, KN32. Do our best. CP40, this is Kilo November 3 Quebec, KN32. CP40, Kilo November 3 Quebec, KN32. Do our best. CP40, this is Kilo November 3 Quebec, KN32. CP40, Kilo November 3 Quebec, KN32. Do our best.
KN3Q, KN4RWQ.
Hey, KN4RWQ, KN3Q. What's up, man?
Yeah, I've been in here for about 30 minutes or so, and I called Jim and you and didn't hear anything, and I was sitting there playing the guitar with the volume down on the radio, playing the bass, and just happened to catch something, and I thought, well, let me cut this off and see if I can catch you.
Yeah, how does that sound when I did that? I made a recording.
Which recording are you talking about?
I did a CQ40 recording.
I heard it when I was sitting there playing the bass and I got a bass amp going in the music, and I had it cut down low, but I heard it, so it sounds good.
Yeah, I set it up for to see what the band will do, to see how it does. I recorded a couple of them. I have one for the GatorNet, I have one for this, and I got to make two more of them down the road because when I do field day, I do it here from the house.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna try to do it live tonight, and since Monday I had to delete because nobody needed to hear that noise, and I went back through this software, and this software is trying to pick up everything that is hooked to my desktop. Everything. I mean, it's trying to pick up everything as an audio source, and I think that's what it was. It had a mic I've got for it was trying to pick up
and I think it was causing interference in it. And I unplugged that, and I deleted every source except the camera source. I think that's going to do it. I just had to get a little deeper into it to find out, because it didn't do that before. But you know, with free software, you gotta stay on top of it.
Yeah, that free stuff will do it, man. That'll cause problems sometimes.
Yeah, it's great software. It really is. It's good software. You can do a lot with it, but you know, it doesn't distinguish between the camera or anything else. So if you don't go into the settings and actually just cut off everything except the camera, you know, it's going to pick it up. And I think that's what it was, because now it seems to be working fine.
Yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. Yeah, I guess you'll know that tonight. Yeah, I'm just slowly getting things fired up here. In fact, actually, I'm a few minutes early getting around to it.
Hell, that's a good thing. It's good to always have it show up early. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and start doing what I got to do. If I can go ahead and get it started in the next 5 minutes or so, it'll send notifications out to all the subscribers by email that this is coming up live. And if they go to it, it'll say waiting for it to go live. You know, so it's kind of a good thing to subscribe. It'll send you an email, let you know ahead of time when it's getting ready to go live.
Oh, okay, no problem. Yeah, well, it'll be definitely. Yeah, I'm working on things here too. I got to decide what I'm going to do. I'm looking at my wife got me set up. There was, I guess I sent you a picture of his light switch on my monitor. That was my birthday present. But somebody told me about a little computer, about $35. It's not Windows, it's Linux. And it has all the ham radio stuff on it for PSK and FT8 logging software and all. It's like $35. That's the whole Linux machine. And it's already pre-programmed, but I don't remember what the software is on it. But I might just get one of them for just this type of stuff.
Yeah, Roger that. Have you ever run Linux, friend?
Yes, I used to run Mint.
Okay. I didn't know, because sometimes it can be, if they're used to Windows and they get try to jump into Linux, you know, there's a lot of stuff you've got to do manually with Linux to get it going. But because I used to run a Linux on a system I had just because. If you're used to running it and stuff, then that's cheap enough. You know, $35.
Yeah, I'll have to try to remember the link and stuff and send it to you. KN3Q, the Alligator Net will be starting here in less than 20 minutes on 7255. KN3Q.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and try to get everything logged in.
Uh-oh, my wife's calling me. I got to run out here real quick, find out what's up. But I'll be getting ready soon shortly. Yeah, I used to run Mint, and I liked it. It was good. I had it set up looking like Windows. No, this software has ham clock on it and all kinds of ham radio stuff on it, which is a good thing.
Yeah, and Linux, I mean, I like Linux, so if it's running that, everything's already on it. For $35, that's something you really need to look at.
Yeah, I know somebody that already has the operating system. He's got just fired it up this week. He's going to let me know if it's worthwhile.
Yeah, Roger. I'm here on the side here. KN4WC.
All right, KN3Q. Wait for the Gator Net.
streaming live. The alligator net on 7255 comes on at 8 o'clock. In about 5 to 10 minutes, we'll start streaming live. So you can go to ed-KN4WQ, his YouTube page, look under the live tab, and that's where it'll be. KN4RWQ, standing by.
Frequency in use. Frequency in use. Kilo Charlie 4 Zulu Uniform Alpha.
Charlie Zulu 4 Uniform Alpha. This is KN4WQ. Yes, Roger. The alligator net's getting ready to start here in about 15 minutes. And I'm going to start live streaming it in about 5 minutes. Roger?
Roger, Roger. I'll locate a frequency somewhere else. Thank you for the heads up, sir. KC4ZUA.
Yes, sir. 73 KN4WQ.